the cost of everything has risen so bad.
Well, it's just you and me, Sandra.
Yay! No.
I was going to say that too, but who beat me to the punch?
I might be able to get a word in.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, good morning to everybody.
Vicki Lemire isn't going to make it today, she said.
Oh, how come?
Nick's got a doctor's appointment. So as long as they're out and about, they're going to get groceries and.
Well, that's good for her. She finally gets to go out. Yay. Yeah. If she's feeling better, more power to her, right?
Well, they got to take advantage when they go someplace. You got to make it worth your trip.
Yep.
Just like when I go to the eye doctor in 2 weeks, it's like I'm staying the night in Spokane with my great grandkids and grandkids. And
with Aspen and Coda?
Yep.
Where's your eye doctor? In Spokane?
Yes, it's in the Spokane Valley. We have Spokane and Spokane Valley. It used to all be one, and then they did not join forces, and there's two separate.
Huh. I did not know.
I'm working on the toe of my sock. I went and just found a pattern on somewhere. So I'm trying to work my toe and just see if it's where I want it to. It's like, so it's just one of those things.
Let me see.
It's practice.
Yep. I love the colors. I mean, the yarn you chose is awesome, I think.
Open up that live. Thank you. Do you want to change your caption settings? No. I never
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that?
And I want to click the thumb up.
Okay. Where's Susan? Do you know?
Nope.
And she'll be here.
I just know that Vicki sent me the message, so I didn't wonder where she was at.
Okay. Nice of her to let us know.
Yeah.
Okay, I say good morning. Sandra says hello all. Is everybody over watching? Laura Lynn?
There's one more person watching now.
Yeah, they do that, but they don't say anything.
Let's see. Do we have a lurker or do we have someone just bashful?
I think it's bashful because a lurker wouldn't give us a thumbs up. I'm thinking.
There's a thing, it's called Cactus Plant Flea Market. Whatever Cactus Plant Flea Market is. Oh, wow. If you get those 4 toys and you keep them in the bag, $149 on eBay, someone's trying to sell them for.
See, and it's going to go up even higher as time goes on.
149, 124.
Wow.
Just for the Cactus Pete, $22.99. 150. 115.
You have that one, right?
I have Cactus Pete, but it's like, this is ridiculous. Hamburglar by himself, $30.
Hamburger's the most important one.
I have Hamburglar. I have 2 Grimace, but yeah, $135.
And now they just started doing it.
It's been out, I think this is the 3rd week, but they've been running out of the toys. Really, truthfully, they ran out of the toys. They're in lock and key in the offices.
Yeah, it's going to be a big seller, way bigger than the children's mills.
Yeah, see, I got to call the gal at noon today to see if her kids got her any over the weekend, because I'm trying to just get birdieing done.
Which ones does your daughter have?
My daughter had Hamburglar and Grimace, and then I got a Grimace and a Cactus Pete.
Who is Cactus Pete?
He's that flea market that's someplace. I don't know what that is.
I have no idea who that is.
We have 6 watching now. Nobody's talking to us.
I know.
It's like,
we are talking about the hamburger, the meal deal at McDonald's for the adults now. In case you guys are lost in the conversation.
well, Laura Lynn thought you got an adult toy in the adult Happy Meal.
That would make sense.
But it's like, can you imagine McDonald's have given out adult toys? I mean, really? What are you going to get in your Happy Meal today? Okay.
I would definitely, oh my gosh, that would definitely put McDonald's on another map.
Yes, Laura Lynn, she was hysterical on it.
I'll bet she was.
And then some other people go, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Adult toys. It says adult Happy Meal, not adult toys.
But wouldn't the adult toys make you happy? See, Happy Meal, get it?
I'd probably have to go to McDonald's just to buy them, just to see what kind of toy they put in that bag.
There you go.
We'll start our own little side market.
I wonder why they're only doing 4 of them though.
I don't know.
With the kids, they get a lot.
But see, the kids aren't buying it. I think they're ugly. I'd rather go back to Beanie Baby world.
Yep, me too.
That was fun. You go to McDonald's, there'd be all these adults waiting in line at 11 o'clock to order 10 Happy Meals, because that was the max you could order. You couldn't do any changes. So I'm there, this 82-year-old friend that I'm trying to get that birdie for, and then another friend, 2 more friends. So there was 5 of us all together in line to order 10 Happy Meals a piece. Well, I don't always order mine plain, and I would take the hamburger patties out immediately, put the buns in a Ziploc bag, put the hamburger patties in a Ziploc bag. The French fries, I'd let them cool down, freeze them. We made tater tot casserole.
Huh. Hi, Tracy. Good morning. She also says, Kathy, when you get a chance, I sent you a message. No hurry, just when you have time. Okay, Tracy, I can do it right now before everybody comes on. Good morning, Tracy. Whatever you want to get, okay, Tracy? Whatever you want to get. It makes no difference to me. I mean, if it's the kind that you use, that's fine, okay?
This is like an adult Happy Meal. The secret.
There's a secret. Yo, Patty's here. Hi, Patty.
Yeah, Patty said she would go buy a quilt magazine and something else at the grocery store for her $12.
Yep. I'm with you. I mean, it's expensive, but what you guys are paying for is the adult toy.
No, we gotta get the adult toy out of there.
I know. I mean, you only have a choice.
Happy Meal.
Okay, but you're saying you only have a choice of a Big Mac and fries or nuggets and fries, right?
Correct.
So you're paying for the adult toy. I can't imagine a Big Mac and a small fry costing $11. I'm sorry.
And the pop. I was going to see what they pop. She says, yes, it makes a difference on the size.
Okay, whatever you want to get, okay, Tracy? I'm okay with it. So whatever you think is best. Maybe gosh, I don't know, whatever.
Just send me a message on what size you think you will need. Now, this is going really good with this adult Happy Meal talk.
It sure is, huh? That's not what she's talking about, okay?
I know, but it's like, it would have played really well over there at Laura Lynn's.
I'm going to say probably a queen. If that's,
for a back of a quilt?
Yeah, no, for the batting. I'm going to say probably a queen.
Well, I would check the price between the king and the queen and then go from there.
Too nice to be inside today. I'll be lurking. Okay, Lori, how are you? Hope everything's okay. Yep, some of these fall days are really nice. Others are really cold. Just depends on where you're at.
I got to go out and start digging up my potatoes.
Oh. You have those knee pads?
No,
We're
because
sitting.
It's just a shovel and bending over. And my knees are already killing me, so.
Okay, Tracy, you're welcome. She's so sweet. Oh, I'm happy too. Okay, Patty says, I just made a burial bag. Oh, burial bag for the neighbor's bird. That's the first for me. Huh? How sweet of you, Patty. Good idea, Sandra. I shall do that. I get crazy when I'm confused.
Yeah, because if it's only like a couple dollars more, I would go with the king to make sure you have big enough. Because there's always a use for the extra batting.
Right. Always.
Like this Christmas tree. You got to have batting to make this Christmas tree wall hanging.
Mm-hmm. Because why? Sleigh bells ring. I hope it snows again this Christmas.
That's the only day I want snow anymore.
Well, how many days does it snow where you're at?
Huh?
How many days does it snow where you're at?
Well, since the global warming, not many.
No?
Yeah, not many.
But it used to, right?
Oh, yeah, we used to get lots and lots of snow. And then out in front of my house, we had a U driveway because we had so much snow. We piled it in a 3-foot wide, 40-foot long pile. And then we put flags in each end to show that we had a U driveway.
Tracy says, very good. And then Lori says, it's summer weather today, digging up my dahlias, lilies, and gladiolas today. And then Tracy says, I'll just get the king, problem solved. Woohoo! I think we're good now. Okay, Tracy, sounds good. Thank you. So to me, I love the snow. And my sister used to always call and say, it's snowing. But not so much now that I'm here.
Yo Patty says, I used a flannel with eagles flying on it. Appropriate for the occasion, don't you think? Yes, I do.
Yep, I do. I think that's very sweet of you to do that, Patty. Was it a parakeet? I miss my parakeets. I love the eagle the eagle quilt that Sandra made. Oh my gosh. It's up in the picture she posted from the weekend that she was doing. Oh man, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that was the day it was awarded.
Absolutely.
It was a cockatiel, she says.
Oh, I had a cockatiel. Well, a couple of them, actually. It was a cockatiel. Yep. Mine was yellow. Her name was Crystal. She was cool. I said, okay, Crystal, we're going to clip your wings now. And she spread her wings out for me. Or I'd leave her cage door open and she'd come find me. She'd walk around on the carpet until she found me. Then she'd crawl up my legs.
I had a yellow-headed Amazon.
Oh.
And his name was Bimbo.
Bimbo.
Don't ask me.
No, the question would be, who named him?
Not me. A friend bought him because she had this extra money. And she just put him in the laundry room and he lived on top of the dryer. And then my mom took him and then I got him because he was asthmatic and couldn't be around wood heat.
And she puts him on top of the dryer?
Yeah, that's all she did with him. Put him on the top of the dryer, fed him, covered him up at night. Next day, same routine.
Wow. Nope, I always interacted with my birds.
Lisa's gonna lurk today.
Okay, Lisa.
Did the husband have a good birthday yesterday?
I'm sure he did. I'm sure that Lisa went above and beyond for him.
We never did. It's like on my husband's birthday, he'd pick what he wanted to eat. On my birthday, he'd pick what he wanted to eat.
What? That's not seeming very fair.
And he'd always want to go get a cake too.
He didn't want you to make one?
I don't eat cake.
Oh.
I like angel food cake. So I'd have to make my own cake all the time. And then he'd go, it'd be really nice if I had a cake, not an angel, because he didn't classify angel food as cake.
Why?
Because he wasn't really thrilled with it unless it had a lot of strawberries.
And
it's like, it's my birthday, so what doesn't matter?
I know. Fair is fair.
So we just quit celebrating birthdays.
We always did it for the kids. Lisa says, oh, thank you, Sandra. Yes, he says he had a good day. Chose brats for dinner. Yeah, brats for dinner. Yeah, it was always about Jen or Michael, because, well, Jen fell in the middle of us. You know, it's mine, then hers, and Dave's, right? So we're going to do Jen's every time the parties and all that.
It's always the kid.
Good afternoon, Sean. Cooking to fill your freezer today. Pierogies are going down 3 kinds.
Oh, pierogies? I hear they're excellent, but I've never had one.
What is it? You're ahead of me. I've never heard of it.
It's kind of like a homemade noodle stuffed.
Oh, yummy.
It's got the gal, my friend in Philadelphia or Pennsylvania, not Philadelphia. She says that she loves them with the mashed potato, diced onion, and butter. And then she cooks them in a chicken broth.
That sounds good. Hi, Janice. Good morning. How are you? So, Lisa, yum,
Maureen's here.
Yep. Hi, Maureen.
So Sean will have to tell us what he puts in his. he says like Polish raviolis.
Polish raviolis.
Because they said mashed potatoes, diced onion, butter. You can put cheese on the mashed potatoes, and it's just sealed inside of a giant homemade noodle.
It sounds really good.
I like homemade noodles.
I know. They're good.
Making them for one is too much.
Do you have the machine that you need to do it?
It's called a biscuit cutter and fingers. Oh, for homemade noodles? No, yeah. I roll them out, put them on a thing to dry during the day. Then I cut them up, boil up the chicken broth and water. Slice them up, put them in there, cook potatoes. We always have potatoes, cream corn, and the noodles. And they stack them. They put the potatoes on the plate first, and then the noodles, and then they top it off with the cream corn.
My grandma used to make the homemade noodles and bring it over for Thanksgiving and Christmas. So we put the on the mashed potatoes, and then we put the noodles, and then we'd add like the gravy or whatever we wanted to put on top. Oh God, they were so good.
Yeah.
I filled up on the noodles. Patty says she wants some of those Polish sausages and pierogies, and Lisa says everyone coming in, she's saying hello. So, how's everybody's day going thus far?
Sean's making them with black beans, onions, potato cheddar, and bacon, shredded steak, peppers, and Gouda. I think that's what that means.
What's Gouda? Cheese?
That's that goat cheese, I think.
Yeah.
It's like the way it's spelled. I don't know how to spell Gouda, but
Gouda.
Yeah. Because I don't buy cheeses. I buy baby Swiss and mozzarella.
So I'd like that over at Tucker where we're hurrying to get it done. Yeah, that's it. Gouda. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, yeah. Hurry up to get the application in. He didn't even do it.
Yeah, it's next Monday. It's a soft cheese, he says.
Soft cheese. Well, we were right on it being a cheese.
Yeah, they say, I've heard it's out of goat milk, but
I don't know.
I was a city girl.
Me
Little
too.
Tiny cities, but I'm still a city girl.
I'm a city girl too.
The population of my cities are always under 2,000.
Yeah. I think this one's a little bit more than that.
I lead a sheltered life.
No wonder why you know so much about quilting. Sheesh.
I've always lived in the country. Until this house, we always lived in the country. Just to let everyone know, I honestly thought Tucker's giveaway was last night. I thought it was too, from what I remember.
I thought so too.
But he was in such a squirrel moment last week, just like he was in a squirrel moment this week. And his mom wrote him the notes to follow. But we got to remember, he's a young kid.
Yep.
He's not an adult.
He's what, 16?
Yeah, 16. Going on 17.
Yep.
But we'll all support him next week the same way that we supported him this week.
Yeah, we will. I thought that more people would be on his channel, but
there are some people because he's a kid. No.
Could be. Everybody remembering a thumbs up on your way in? Hi, Maureen. Never had Gouda cheese. Wait, what type of cheese is it similar to? I haven't had it either, but I've seen it at the grocery stores.
I haven't seen it, period.
Oh, I have. In SoCal.
Because I've never been to SoCal.
Well, it was in the cheese section of the stores. So.
Well, in Spokane, they have a few of the grocery stores. They have a cheese section. And the smell over there is horrid. Because they have that blue cheese and some other cheese. And it's like, ugh.
Oh, I didn't really notice the smell. I just got what I needed and moved on.
Oh, when they told me that cheese is better served at room temperature, it's like, no, it's not.
No, it's not. I would rather have it in the refrigerator, but that's just me.
Because it's like, to me, anything that's dairy needs to be refrigerated because it sours.
Almost the
the reason-
same as Swiss, just a little bit softer. Okay, he answered the question up there, Maureen. He says almost the same as Swiss, just a little bit softer. You don't eat much cheese, do you, Sandra?
Nope. Because lactose intolerant don't help.
Yeah, that's true. I love my cheese. In moderation, of course.
Blue cheese, especially in good creamy house dressing, house-made dressing. Yuck.
Uh,
I'm just smelling it. It's like,
I agree with Lisa. Love it.
but I'm
Love it,
not a
love it.
ranch dressing person either. I do not eat ranch dressing.
No?
Nope. I don't do tartar sauce, mayonnaise. Nope.
Wow. You don't know what you're missing.
Evidently not much because I don't eat it.
Yeah, but see, if you ate it, then you would know what you were missing. That stuff's
don't-
really good.
I don't like potato salad, macaroni salad.
I don't either. But I do like blue cheese, ranch, and
Hey. Yes. Hello, Brenda Foley.
I've never been to Tucker's channel when it is on. I would love to support him. Yep. You don't have to necessarily be there when he's live. You can go and watch a replay and give him a like. Good
Yeah.
morning, Brenda. How are you? Hope everything's
Monday
going
night.
good.
Monday
Yep,
night,
Monday
5
nights.
o'clock. His time.
And he looked
My
really
time.
tired last night.
It was out. It's your time. My time.
Our time. His time
yes.
is 8 o'clock.
Yes, 8 o'clock your time, Maureen. I'm pretty sure, if I remember the city rights or time zones. I'm trying to get this sock so I can try it on and see if it fits. If not, I'll have to take the needles out again and go down the next.
It better fit after all your hard work. Did you already finish the other one?
No.
Okay. Patty
I'm
says,
just working one at a time.
Patty says, I see Tucker in 5 years having a warehouse with 5 or more long arm machines and 100,000 a year business. His quilt work last night was awesome. It was. It really
Yes.
was. But I'm not going to get the kit or anything because I have too much going on.
I have that panel already in purple.
Oh, you do?
It's in one of these totes.
Nice. The kit that he was talking about, you know, when he had the light blue, forget what it was called, but
Oh, but that one big flower that he showed quilted at the end, I
Mhm.
have that flower. That's the one that he's going to get and start the class with.
I'll watch him, but I'm not going to participate.
I think that's a paid for class. I'm not positive, but I think it's a paid for.
Well, you got to pay, then I'm out of that too. He's
Yeah,
going to lose me.
I'm not into.
Maureen doesn't do mayo, tartar, ranch either, Sandra. And then Brenda, yep, doing good. Work. Boss's father passes, cat's away. Hope y'all are doing as well. I'm doing good, Brenda. I'm doing really good. All work and no play, right, Brenda? I remember those
Right.
days.
I'll have to show you this, but I gotta move the camera down. I am at.
That's okay.
It's like,
Yes, she is. Maureen is Eastern time zone. You were correct.
ouch!
Ouch. Careful.
See my sock with my needles on my toes.
No wonder why you're ouching.
Well, I stepped on the string, pulled off my sock.
Patty says, Sandra, I know the answer, but I have to ask, is your flower panel purple? Hey, that looks really good,
Let
Sandra.
me see. How many guesses do I get? Yes.
You don't want it to go up higher?
Well, this is where I normally wear my socks
Oh, okay.
because I have that one leg that's so much larger than the other leg. You know, an inch around makes a difference in a pair of socks.
Mm-hmm.
This is the leg that was run over by the car, and it is from the knee down. It's an inch larger than the other leg.
Is it numb or just larger?
It's larger, and if you press it just right, there's spots I'll go right through the ceiling.
Ooh.
My grandkids, when they start climbing up your legs, I have to cross my other leg over this because they'll send me right through the roof with pain. I've thrown one of my grandkids off my lap onto the chair beside me. It hurt that bad.
I believe it. I believe it.
But
let's see. Lisa says that young man has an unbelievable talent. Once he ventures out there, will be no stopping him. Yes, he does. He's awesome. Hi, June. She says, hi, Kathy. Hi, Sandra.
hello.
How you doing today, June? Hope all's well. I was going to work on my cutting out what I need for my blocks for the summer moon, but I decided to do this instead.
Okay, I went and watched my third and final episode of the summer moon. I know how to do all the blocks.
She's got 3 different ones up there.
Yep, I know how to do them all. I know how she presses.
How much are they? How much are they? How long are they?
Well,
Maureen,
she does the condensed version.
Right.
It's going to take you all day.
Yeah, I know. Maureen says, great socks, Sandra. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to do it right. I don't want to make any mistakes. I want this to be a beautiful, beautiful quilt.
But for my first ever sock, not on a knitting machine, by hand, I think I'm doing really good.
Oh, yeah. You're doing great. So the other one won't be the same size? Is that what you're saying?
It's correct. It's going to have less stitches to start with because of the inch difference in the ankle and that.
Mm.
When I buy shoes, I buy them for my left foot, and my right foot just has to take whatever shoes available.
But that would hurt if you had to squish it in there.
But the left foot, that's why I buy for the left foot. That way it fits.
June says, great socks, Sandra.
Thank you, June. Thank you, Maureen.
What are you guys trying to do? Give her a big head?
No.
I know, I'm just kidding.
I
think it's very pretty.
It's like last night I decided to start just working on the sock and see what I got. I think I should have did 5 more rows on the body of the sock. But I'm not tearing it out. I'll just keep extending the toe for right now.
Oh, so it's not completely done yet.
No, I have to take these needles out and what they call Kitchener stitch them. You get down to where you got two stitches on each hook, and then you Kitchener them and then tie it off.
Well, I got to learn the lingo in knitting. Maureen says, I have a question. The book I just got, the Nelson lady, are we doing something with it? Do I need to go buy fabric? What's the name of the book?
Is that the Summer Moon?
Is that the Summer Moon?
Oh,
Hi, Maureen.
Quit falling out before I lose those stitches.
I need to know the name of the book. Between this and the 3 block of the month, I'm going to be pretty busy. Pretty busy.
But on that one, I understood that she was going to start sending them out October 1st, not October 15th.
Yeah, well, they said I got a message in the my email saying that they were going to do it when they got back because they were going to be gone for a week to a quilt show. But when I talked to Kaylee on the phone,
That's the daughter.
Yeah. One day last week, she said they were going to send it out before they went to the.
See, that's where mother-daughter doesn't have the right communications.
Right.
And the
But it
gal
was Kaylee. No, it was Kaylee that sent it to me.
Yeah, but Kaylee is the daughter.
Right.
And what I've noticed, the mother-daughter don't communicate. You know, just like we all don't. You can tell Jen something and she'll go tell her dad something different.
Exactly. But when you're running a business.
Susan's starting to come in. I see her name anyway.
She needs to. So what's the name of the book, Maureen? What is the name of the book, Maureen? I lost her. Where'd she go? Just you and me that I see.
Susan's on Zoom, but she's not over to ours yet.
Oh, okay. And then also Diane. Have no idea. Oh, there she is. Hello, Susan. Good afternoon.
That is the gal's name, so it must be.
Oh, it's okay, Susan. No worries. I don't. It's not a big deal. No worries.
She says yes. Summer Moon.
Summer Moon. Okay. And what was it you wanted to know?
Margaret's having a quilt along, not us.
Right.
Kathy and I are going to do it, but we can't do it on here because
Margaret's doing it.
Right.
She goes,
did the book come in?
I need to go buy fabric.
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I didn't see Kathy had texted me. I kept looking at my watch or my phone earlier, and she didn't text me, so I got busy doing other stuff. A shower involved.
Has the book come in for you yet?
No, I called the quilt shop before I got in the shower. Let me see if they called. I told her if they called, leave a message because I was getting in the shower. No, they didn't call yet.
Okay.
But when they do, I will disappear.
Susan will be gone for about an hour.
Hopefully.
Go get the book. And of course, we have to have fabric. Maureen, you can use your own fabric. You can use any fabric. There's no certain fabric. Okay. Whatever you want to use. There's not anyone that I know of that.
Yeah, I'm just using what scraps I can gather up around here. I'm not buying none for this specific project. I might buy fabric, but it doesn't mean it's for this project.
I can guarantee you mine would involve a lot of purple.
Teresa McBrayer bought me the love notes, and it's just whatever you want to use. Okay. No big deal. If you got a bunch of, layer cakes or little charm packs, even for the smaller ones, things like that you want to get rid of, now's the time to do it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Or fabric. I ran out of all my layer cakes. Only got one left.
Sandra, did I hear you say you're taking your sock down to 2 stitches on each needle?
I got tired of waiting for everybody last night. I was bored. I didn't go to bed till 2 this morning.
Well, is
I
that
don't know
what
how you do
said?
it.
Well, you're going to have a funny toe.
Well, it says 8 stitches and then 4 and 4.
I said 12.
Well, it's too short right now. I had it on my foot earlier, so if you rewind, you'll see it.
Well, you take it down to 12 stitches and then you Kitchener them together.
Why don't you put it on and show her again, Sandra?
I just got my foot back in my warm sock.
Well, show her what
I'm just doing whatever I have, Maureen.
Exactly. Don't, Unless there's certain, like, let's say there's a fabric line that you've always wanted to do, but you didn't know what to do it with, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I'm just using whatever.
See, I
I'm
would
doing
do
vintage.
modern
Vintage.
purple.
Mine's vintage.
I
Yeah.
like the modern better because it's brighter and crisper.
Although Kathy thinks so, I don't have that kind of money to just go buy a kit.
No, that's not what it is. Mine's the one that's bright.
Well,
and
you always
cheery.
tell me that, Susan goes to buy some fabric. That because it's on clearance sale. I can hardly keep from buying it.
For Susan, I didn't buy the fabric.
Huh?
I did not buy the fabric.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
It's like
You're talking
Margaret-
about when I buy fabric.
Margaret Lewin.
I'm just
Quilting.
teasing with you.
It's Margaret Lewin's quilting.
Spell Lewin. Leuwen. That's her.
Oh, I forgot to go check that.
I was gonna go see if I could find her on the side and paste it here.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try. Did you see, Susan, did you see that Sandra put the 2 blocks back in on the from yesterday that she had taken out? She put it back. Hi, Diane.
I didn't take them out.
Well, I mean, whatever happened.
Your disappearing 9-patch, you guys never had a picture.
Right, but the other one.
And then the other one was
Yeah, you had a picture. I put it in there. Somebody took it down.
disappearing 9. It's like I've never seen it on there. But yes, I
Disappearing
put
9
it back
patch
on
was
so
on there.
everybody had it.
Okay.
It was on there.
I saw it that you did it. So
And a lot
Yeah.
of people have said,
Somebody took it down.
this is the link to her
There's-
website.
There's Margaret's channel on there. I just put it up there.
We both did. They have it double.
thank you, Susan. Thank you, Sandra.
And I
Isn't
agree,
Margaret so
Maureen,
special?
modern.
Yeah,
I'm
mine's vintage.
I'm muting.
I said I
love
would do it.
Why are you muting?
Why are you muting?
Why are you
Sandra?
muting, Sandra?
Oh, now she's mad.
No, it's
What do you mean?
we're talking over each other, so I'm gonna mute.
Nobody say nothing. I hear nobody say nothing.
Yeah, same here.
We always just talking at the same time.
Well, it's difficult to know when that's going to
Yes.
happen.
So that's why I said I will just mute.
Usually what happens, Sandra, is somebody, it's really quiet, and then somebody will start talking, and then another person will start talking, and then they realize that that person's talking, so they'll be quiet until the first person gets done.
What are you working on, Kathy?
My Afghan.
Like that. Do you see how I did that?
I see what you did.
Someday this Afghan will be done. It's 5 years in the making.
See, I'll wait till she get done talking, then I talk. That's how you do that.
Yep.
And then someday I'll learn how to knit.
Well, I brought something for show and tell.
Oh, you did? Let me put my Afghan away so I can see whatever
Can't
it
wait. I
is.
love show and tell.
I know, me too. Okay, I'm ready. Maureen,
Okay,
thank you.
right.
Susan and Sandra, I just subscribed. Oh, you're gonna love it, Maureen. She's on every Sunday at 2 your time. 11 my time, which I love, but 2 your time. You're gonna like her channel.
Is it
When she's
embroidery?
not having a sale.
It is embroidery. This is some of what I worked on.
Let me see.
I used to do it
Show
when
and
I had to
tell.
get back into it. I used to do it a lot.
I love embroidery.
And you see it?
I look like a sunbonnet Sue.
Hello, Beverly.
But it's a grown woman.
Yeah.
Beverly says, hi, Sandra, Susan, and Diane.
Who said that?
Beverly. Yeah.
Hi, Beverly. How are you today?
Well,
Wow, look at that. Okay, hold it steady. Hold it steady.
She is very pretty.
I
Very
liked it. Very pretty.
I
Love
have
it.
a whole bunch of them that are finished.
Now, do you
This
ever
the
fill
one I've
in
been
with
working
the
on.
embroidery or you just do around the outside edges?
Embroidery. Well, I just do around the outside because that's what they were made for.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather do
They weren't
outside.
made to fill in.
Sean says, nice, Diane.
Thank you.
Everybody,
just
I'm
rather
late
do-
because Kathy did not send me the link until late.
What?
Well, I'm late because it took me a little while to get ready. You know,
I
nature
sent you all
talk.
the link at the same time. Sandra got
Yeah.
hers.
Yeah, but usually it's at 12:30 or 9:30.
Yeah, I was busy doing
Hey,
something.
what, till like 10 of or something?
I don't know. I was
I
busy.
don't know when she sent them out, but yeah,
I got
I keep all my embroidery.
It was
Nine
it was
in a big
important.
bag.
Good.
But the ones
mean-
that are done are in a container.
What kind of container? In a plastic bag?
Yeah, no, sterile container.
Okay, the new the Diane
See somebody
So-
ripping knitting it there.
Yeah.
Diane Sozio says, lovely Diane. I posted a show and tell on the Facebook group. Oh, very nice. I didn't see it. I'll have to go check it out.
Why are
Thank
you
you.
ripping knitting?
Hello?
Sandra. She's ripping knitting. Why are you ripping?
I need it to go an inch longer
So why are you ripping it?
because I need to extend this part of the foot out another half inch. It was tighter on the toes than I wanted. It was pulling off the heel.
Oh, you already started taking
Oh.
it in.
So, yes, I took it in at the measurement said, and it was, when I tried it on with needles on my toe, it looked really funny. It kept sliding off my heel. So I figured I better extend the length of the sock.
Mm.
There you go.
So before I do any more stitches,
Yeah,
remove
see,
it.
if your foot was the same size as mine, I could tell you how many inches.
Okay, Lisa, no problem.
Size
We'll
8
we'll see you in
women.
a few. How big of a difference is there in your guys' feet?
Well, I wear a
Big
size 8.
difference. Apparently.
I do 8 inches before I get to my toes.
I wore a size 9 and a 10.
Yeah.
So my foot
Nine.
must be bigger, huh?
So I get to pick up stitches.
I
Measure
wear a 9.
measure
8
from
and a
your
half to
heel
a
up to the
9.
start of your big toe. And mine's 8 inches.
See, mine said 7.5, and then I thought, well, I'll quit at half before. Because I'm so loose knitting, but that wasn't the case.
Okay, Diane, don't fall asleep on us now.
Okay, I'll try not to.
Yeah.
I left the dog bed.
Did you have a hard night last night?
Yeah,
It shows.
got her all night. She slept in the room with me, but still,
How's your baby doing?
Amber or
No,
Opal.
no, I'm talking about the one with the leg.
Yeah,
problem.
she is. I tell you, she's remarkable. As
Good.
bad as she must hurt, she gets up and uses those front feet to get her around.
Right. Yeah, I was
And
telling my husband about it, and he said, if that was you, it didn't matter. He said you would have spent every dime we had. I said, oh, stop it. I would not. Make it seem like I spend all
well,
this
I
money.
think if I get some wheels under her, she'll be all right.
Right.
Did you get the medicine yet?
Yes.
Okay, have you started giving it to her?
Yeah, I started her on it last night.
Okay, give it a few days and you'll see a noticeable improvement.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. Giving it a few days,
Where do
see
you
what
get that from?
happens. Because at first she tried to get her feet under. Now she just drags them.
Where do you
which
get
is-
Cosequin?
Amazon?
I got it from
Amazon?
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon has it.
Yeah.
Good prices too.
I would watch buying stuff like that on Amazon. I would get it through Chewy first.
Chewy, you got to have a doctor's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Amazon, you don't. I did it for my dog for years. And
you don't have a vet that'll call it in?
No. My
not
vet
without
is very
seeing the
expensive,
dogs.
And see, it used to be a good vet there that was inexpensive, and I could go to him anytime.
Oh no, if you go through Chewy and you get
But this one, it'll be 120 just to walk in the door. Now, I don't have that kind of money right now.
right. Yeah.
So I'm trying everything I
Okay.
can
Yeah, because
because I know what she's gonna say.
I want Susan to understand. I had a vet technician that lived next door to me. And anytime my animals, anything happened to them, she was on it. And so she's the one that told me to go through Amazon and get it. It would be okay.
right.
And I
I
did
had
for years. So
My Odie boy, he used to have, I don't know what happened to him. He was on the back of our couch. He used to climb up there and look out the window, and he jumped off the couch. And I don't know if he jumped right to the hardwood floor or he jumped on the back on the where you sit down to the floor. But just all of a sudden he let out this loud yelp, and I went in there and he couldn't walk. So I had to take him to the vet for that. But every now and then his back would go out on him where he couldn't walk. And it was expensive every time I took him.
can we turn the kitchen light? I'm in the dark.
My husband said I spend all of his money on the dogs.
Thank you.
Yeah, and right now we don't.
Because they would always want to do a X-ray and do all, and then I would automatically be charged for a senior visit. And I was like, do you know he's not a senior yet? He was only 2 years old the first time that happened. But
Far from it.
right.
God, really? They charge
I
you
kept
for
him around. I kept
They
him around for almost 20
For
years.
anything and everything they can.
Unknown caller.
They don't even care, what your situation is.
they want money, that's all.
They just want the money. Yeah.
Well,
And
Um,
my other
I did
doctor,
good with my little
you know,
Odie
when-
boy.
before he retired,
Who was I gonna tell? For
I mean, it
Maureen?
was
I had a
only
really good
35
vet,
to
too.
go in for the
Yeah,
vet, and it was,
a lot of money.
whatever he did, 25, 45. You got out of there for less than $100.
Not
Now it costs
anymore.
$100, $120 just to walk in.
Yep, not anymore. It's expensive. I mean, I don't know. I hope nothing ever happens to my little Chase.
I know. I got 2 girls. Every time I take them to the vet, it's expensive, and they're well.
Mhm.
And for
Working all over my chair.
and
Do you keep them
then
up to
look,
date on their shots,
X-ray,
Susan?
Oh yeah, of course.
all
Yeah.
that stuff on her. Do all these lab tests and things on her.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
number one
I mean,
thing.
if you
Keep
look
their
at-
shots up
I
to
could
date.
be looking at $1,000 vet bill.
Yep.
Because we have a lot of cats that live out on the deck, and every now and then, little Blondie, so my husband calls him, he sneaks into the house and want them having something or having fleas or whatever. I put Seresto, I think it's called, the
Uh-huh.
flea collars. Those things work good, but they're expensive. They're very, very
Yes, they are expensive, but they only work good once.
You know, one time, I gotta tell you guys this.
I
One
put them on
time,
my girl.
my black
Worked
cat,
fine.
Simba,
Got rid of the fleas.
he looks like Chase, right?
When it was
And-
time
and
to
this was
change
back
it, I
in,
put a new one on the girl.
Okay, Diane. And this was
They
back
didn't
in 2002, I think, 2003. He had this big bubble in his ear.
Ooh.
And I'm going, why does he? And his ear was kind of drooping a little bit. Picture a cat that looks exactly like Chase. Okay. So he got a bubble in the ear. And so I took him to the vet,
It's a
and
blood vessel.
they were,
Blood vessel.
they drained it and everything. And then they had a
Blood.
tube in there. Uh-huh.
Isn't it
And they-
blood?
Yeah.
Yep. You know what
And they-
happened? You know what
he's-
happened to him?
Violently shaking his head.
Yep.
But so for 2 weeks, I had to train it. I had to take his little ear and drain it because I was the only one that he would trust. And they had the cone on him and everything, right?
Yep.
And that cone started stinking. And I'm going, and I felt so sorry for him. I go, Simba, baby, I'm so sorry. I have to squeeze your ear, but he let me do it. And then
Didn't you get him another cone? I
It
had
was-
him got him at the pet store.
well, I cleaned it as much as I could, but
Oh
Um,
yeah, Odie would get ear infection, so I would have to put a cone on every now and then because he couldn't shake his head as easily. I had a lot of medicine I had to give that boy.
no,
Odie.
once that was done, I took it off. But then a year later, this cost like $600, right?
Yep.
I can only imagine now, but a year later, it happened to the other ear. I go, no, we're not going to go through that again
Would you
because I
do?
already knew what it was. And so both his ears were all like crinkly, they look
The
crinkly,
cauliflower
and
ears.
yeah. They never stood up again. I think he was, gosh, 6, maybe 7.
That's too young. Cats live to be
Well,
like
what was wrong
20.
with his ear? Why was he shaking it? They didn't tell you he had an ear infection? or
No,
nothing?
the vet could not find anything wrong with him.
Huh. Had to be something wrong.
Yeah, he couldn't find anything
Find a
wrong.
new vet. That's what I would do. Let me go see if I'm saying that right.
But so anyway, that's what happened to him. And if it was $600 back then, what do you think it is now?
Keep thinking it's a
6,000.
medicine that they have on TV for people. It is Seresto. And look,
Yeah,
it
I'm
got
thinking
Gingy
$2,000.
right on the label.
Yep. Hi, Nancy. Welcome.
I'm gonna have to get them another one of these. They're good for 8 months. I like to have they spare. And my vet will bring it right out to the car for me.
Very nice. I use pills.
Tell them I'm there and they'll bring it right out. Say, are you out front? Yep. Bring it right out to me.
Huh. Wow. No,
Of course, I can't do it on the phone.
since we moved up here to Washington, we don't need any. We don't have fleas.
Well, this kills
Must be nice.
fleas, ticks, flea larvae, which most people don't know that a flea will live on. I thought it said something.
Okay,
on here.
this is Simba. Look at his ears.
Can't see his ears. You got his back
Oh
in.
my. Yeah,
Do I go up higher or lower?
you was good right there. Yep.
I can't
good.
see his ears. You need
His
to
ears
go-
are right here.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown caller.
Somebody want to talk to you.
Oh, don't touch
Oh,
me.
you have
He-
yellow
no.
eyes, like
Uh-huh. His eyes were so cool. But this is my baby. If you can believe it, he was sweeter than Chase.
I believe it. I've had some very sweet
But
cats.
Just
Never-
how his ears
Just
how
like
his
Benji
ears
Bell.
are
That's
down.
funny.
Okay, how his ears are down, that's how they stayed for the rest of his life.
Gingy Bell, come here. Mama got a picture of you.
I have caught the flu. Pray that Terry don't get it. Oh, Nancy. Okay. And then
But
Marty
I'll
says,
bet you this is a boy cat.
our dog has trouble using her back leg. She is doing a little better, but
on the internet.
her paws turn under. They call it knuckling. If it gets worse again,
got
I would
the
get her the
mattress
wheels. She isn't in any pain.
massage
Yes, feel better
for the
soon.
dog.
This is Simba with his ears up. Yeah, that's it. Consequent. That's it. So, I mean, He's
She ate
hiding
'em. She ate
He-
them. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
because it's beef flavor. But yours black, long haired. Then we got Destiny and now Chase.
I had a dog named Destiny.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Destiny,
Died
she's,
of old age.
yeah. Maureen says if that changes, she will decide for what is best for her. I know it's a hard decision, and I don't envy anybody
hard
that
to
has
watch
to
her.
do it. I
It's
know.
hard to watch her, pull herself around, but
Yeah.
the fact that she's doing it tells me it's
How old
not
was he
time
when
to
he
put her
passed,
down.
Kathy?
She wants to get around. She wants to
12.
go outside. She wants to get her water, her food. She wants to follow mama around. She wants to get around.
He just started going downhill. It was horrible. Well, thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you. He was a real sweetheart. Chase has one fault. Chase has one fault and one fault only. He bites.
That's because he's a male.
Simba bit one time and I took care of it, and that was the end of that.
How'd you take care of it?
Male
Well,
cat.
I threw him across the room.
Huh?
He bit my hand and drew, and I mean, a big bite, drew a lot of blood. I threw him across the room,
Oh my.
and he never did it again.
Well, I don't want you ever touch my girls.
I would not do that to your girls. Hi, Laura. Listening from work. Welcome. Just to get him off me. Because I had to take care of my hand. And then he felt really bad. He kept coming back to me. And so for the rest of
Throw
that
him
day
again?
and night,
Did you throw him again?
no. For the rest of that day and night, I ignored him. And I told him to go away. And so the next morning, every morning I'd go out on my balcony, have a cigarette and coffee, and he'd be at the screen door and we'd talk.
Not
So the
a
next morning,
cigarette.
yeah, that's when I smoked. Next morning, he
What
came out to
cigarettes did you smoke?
talk to me. I don't know, pack a day.
What kind?
Misties.
I got you beat. Was they non-menthol?
I don't like menthol.
I was a chain smoker.
The fiberglass and the. You smoked?
were.
You smoked?
Yep. Constantly,
Wow.
like a chimney.
For how long?
That's why I got lung cancer. Well, the doctor said I had the kind that you could get rid of. You had smoked or not, for years.
Good morning, Lynn. I know it's evening where you're at, but
I
welcome.
quit probably about almost 10 years before I got the cancer, though.
Oh, I smoked for 42.
And that's probably why I have COPD more than
They
likely.
say that smoking is worse on women than it is
That's
for
what they
men.
say.
Yeah.
Susan's telling us how she's doing, because Lynn's asking how everybody's doing. I'm doing fine. How are you? And then Diane says, Costaquin, not a prescription med. I buy 180 tablets at Costco for $34.59 on sale, $10 more normally.
Yeah.
But you
Yep.
still, if you go through the vet, you have to go through the vet to get them at Chewy. You have to.
I don't think so, because Chewy has, I had a thing on there. They have a
Because that's where they get their food.
they have a thing that if you have what's it called, where you get a renewing thing, like your food and stuff, that you have a vet on call there. And the only reason I say Amazon, because I can sell stuff on Amazon. Anybody can
Right.
sell stuff on Amazon.
Yes, absolutely.
There's a lot of things I just don't trust buying at other than a reputable place.
Well,
the only reason I would not buy my pets anything at Amazon.
This is a beef flavor. They eat it, and it's as long as the bottle hasn't been tampered with,
No, it hasn't.
you're good.
Just saying.
Maureen says, feel better, Nancy. Flu is horrible. Did you get the shot? Because one year I had the shot and still got it. I did too. The only
And
thing good
somebody
was
asking about
a
did they
milder
get
case.
the COVID shot and the flu shot at the same time? I did.
No,
And I
I
didn't
didn't.
get sick. I didn't get nothing. And
I did not get it.
I've got underlying health conditions. If I got the COVID, my doctor doesn't think I would make it through. And I got the flu shot and the COVID shot at the same time. Just
It
saying.
went on about like nothing happened, right?
Yep. Yep. My arm's got a little sore. I got one over here and one over here. My arm's got a little sore
I
and
can't take a flu shot.
Mine was okay. I didn't have to.
right.
I can
Yeah.
take.
It was
I didn't
not
take
the flu shot. It was the other.
Right.
So
Flu shot gave me
me too, Diane.
bronchitis
Full on
for
blue
years.
flu. Uh-huh.
Jeepers, my hair getting pretty long.
Well, when
Yeah.
I was 19, I worked at like a I wouldn't say convalescence place, but it was for all these people that were sick, right? So they made me get the flu shot, and I got the flu. I got it really bad for like a week, and I never got another flu shot after that. And I never got the flu after that either.
You know,
So,
when I was younger, I used to get sick when I would get the shot too, but I still got it because I was worried about my son getting
but I
sick.
never got the flu, and I haven't since that day.
Well, I used to get walking pneumonia all the time when I was young, probably from smoking.
Nancy says, no, I hate needles. I gave natural child because I hate the needles that much. And then Maureen,
Yeah,
wow.
that's what I was
I did
thinking.
too. I did too, Nancy. Maureen says, my doc said one shot at a time. If you get a reaction, you know which one. And then Lynn says, me too, Susan. Went for the double whammy, got it over and done with. Some
Yep.
people can handle it and some
Yeah,
can't.
I know.
You know?
Some doctors will, I think if you go into their office to get it, of course, they're going to say, get one at a time because they can charge you more money.
There you go. But there's all these pharmacies and all these places around
Yeah,
that'll give it to you for
I
free.
get my flu shots at the pharmacy.
For free.
No. Oh, gosh, no.
Uh-uh.
The COVID,
Mm.
yes, because the government or something paying for that. But the flu shot you got to pay for.
Well, I don't have the flu. So June says I did get both shots, never got sick.
Right.
Same here. But mine have expired.
Yeah, I got, I don't remember if I got 2 or 3. I think I'm due for a vaccine.
I'm telling you, if you have to keep doing that every year, no. I'm good.
No, I've got 3.
Right?
Yep. You're probably gonna have to give me another card because you can't read on here.
So wait, back up. You said you smoked for 10 years.
Oh, I didn't say 10 years. I smoked for years, I said.
How many years?
Probably 20.
And so how many packs a day?
I would smoke 3 cartons of cigarettes a week.
Oh my God,
Oh my
Susan.
God.
I'm telling
That
you,
would cost you
I
$400
smoked like a
nowadays.
chimney.
Were you smoking Cools?
Oh gosh, no. I started out smoking Marlboro. Then I went to Marlboro 100s. Then I went
That's what-
to
Marlboro Lights.
Virginia Slims. No, I never smoked Marlboro Light. I didn't like those. My ex-husband
Okay,
before I
why
married
you
my
think
smoked
I'll
those.
read? Okay,
And then I
June.
smoked Misty's or Virginia Slims. And then
I smoke Misty's. Okay, June
That
says
was
I did get both
crazy.
shots. Okay, I have to get this year's. Lisa, it is impossible to get the flu from a flu shot. It is not a live virus. It cannot completely protect you from all 300 strains of flu, just the ones 3 to 4 they predict are the worst. Lisa knows, she works in a hospital.
Exactly.
Okay, Maureen, Sandra, I agree. No meds on Amazon. The people's stuff is risky enough, and I bet the pet stuff is even less monitored. Well, I know what it is. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Wendy says hello, everyone. Beverly,
Hi,
I got the flu
Wendy.
shot and pneumonia shot at the same
I was
time,
gonna
just
say
a
what
sore
Lisa
arm.
said, but you wouldn't listen to me because I'm not as smart as her because I don't work in a hospital, but I know that you can
I did.
get
I'm not going to
the
argue with
virus
you,
from the shot.
Susan. Gosh. Okay. Maureen just got her shots at CVS. She doesn't need to go to the doctor. But so if you said you were smoking menthol,
Maureen, I'm Susan.
did you not say you were smoking menthol?
No, I don't smoke menthol. No. Oh gosh, no. Why would I
That's
say
what
that?
my mother
Ooh,
smoked.
yuck.
So you were up to 3 cartons a week.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't even fathom
So
that.
she's being honest.
Huh?
She's being honest.
I
She's
know.
answering the question.
But if you are allergic to the eggs, you will get the flu, says June.
And I don't understand that. How do they
I'm
get
allergic to
how do
eggs.
they get that from an egg?
Well, check this out. Wendy smoked menthol for 30 years. Wow, Wendy. I didn't like the taste of the menthol. And the menthol had little fiberglass
That's
in it.
Mindy. Huh?
Menthols
have
have
fiber in
little,
it?
yeah.
I think they all have fiber in the filter. I think that's what you're thinking. I think they all have fiber in the filter.
No,
Fiberglass.
Fiberglass
In the
cutting away
filter.
at your lungs.
I think it's in the filter.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I used to
okay.
hear that it would make your lungs bleed, but I've
Mhm.
known my older sister. Now she's got, you won't believe what she's smoking now, but she used to smoke menthol, and Bobby used to smoke Cools. Yeah, that's a strong cigarette, let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
But my sister, she went from when cigarettes jumped sky high. That's when I quit smoking, when cigarettes kept going up. They was like $10 a carton when I quit smoking. Now they're like $30 a carton.
30? They're
Tell
more
me
like
about it.
100.
I'm like, you need a part-time job to pay for cigarettes nowadays. But my
Yeah.
sister, you know what she smokes? She get tobacco for like your pipe, and she'll roll them into home road cigarettes. They look like
Lot
little
cheaper.
joints.
Lot cheaper, Susan.
Huh?
It's
Yep.
a lot
I
cheaper.
rolled them
Yeah,
for
she
my
pays like
stepmother.
$10 for a big old bag of tobacco. That's crazy. But
More-
I couldn't imagine smoking that. And then you can get filters put on them.
I did once. My friend did it. Maureen said, sorry, Susan, it's the once I start, I lose it. And Wendy says, she's smoking the good stuff. Ha ha ha. Lynn says, they make some shots with egg protein, so you have to say if you have allergies. And Wendy says, they were less than $1 a pack when I started. Mine were 50 cents. And Beverly says, I have never smoked or drank coffee. Good for you, Beverly. June says, I smoke lights, Marlboro Lights.
Mm.
And Wendy
Last
said,
time I checked, they were over 100 a carton.
Yep.
Wow.
that's what I was going to tell you. My Misties went to
And
over
where's
100
that at, Wendy?
all over the place.
Oh, I thought they was like $30.
When I
Wow.
quit 4 years ago,
Well,
my
then now
cart,
you would need 2 full-time jobs, one to support your household and one to support your cigarettes.
when I quit 4.5 years ago, they were already 74 a carton.
Especially if I smoked 3 cartons a week, I would be smoking
Okay.
3 now.
You're in $300 for you, and 30 packs and
My
300.
husband smoked at least a carton a week.
Yeah,
How many?
it's like $10 a carton, maybe
At
20.
least a carton.
When I started, they were 50 cents a pack and $5 a carton. And I mean, I'm talking up to when I had Jen, and it was still like that. I'd go to Kmart and get my cartons because it was right across the street.
Wendy said her and her husband quit 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, me too, Wendy. About 4.5 years ago, I did. But I vent smoked for 5 years. Oh,
I think she's talking about vaping.
mm-hmm. That's not good for you. Smoking's better for you than vaping. They've proven it.
Right.
But everybody
Yeah, I
goes,
know.
yeah, vaping's better. And they'll all yell at you and everything. And it's like,
One is just as good, just as bad as the other, in my opinion.
mm-hmm.
Smoking, period.
Lisa says the eggs are spun out of the vaccine, but if you have an egg allergy, you will probably have a reaction. I do not have an egg allergy.
Yeah, I've never had any problems to getting the vaccines.
Same here.
I love
Never.
a good scrambled eggs.
Wendy says we used to get them on the base for $7 a carton. Then they just kept going up and up. Yep, like up, and a puff of smoke, right?
That's where I used to get my cigarettes when my husband was in the Air Force over on the base. And
Yeah.
then they decided you couldn't smoke on the air base. I don't know what they did after that, because thank the Lord I got divorced from that clown.
Wow.
I'm just gonna call him that as opposed to what I normally call him.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, you don't want to hear what I normally call mine.
Yeah, probably about the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
Does it start with Jack and end with an S
Yeah.
or a dumb?
You guys are horrible.
Well,
I can remember
I
using
call
my
it
lunch
as a
money, 50 cents.
I don't
back
gloss
then,
over it.
smoke
Yep,
Salem.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't smoke when I was in. I started smoking probably when I was like 18 or 19, and then I quit. I tried to quit when
16.
Bobby and I first got married, but it wasn't easy. Well, I'd quit smoking for a little bit, then start smoking again. Quit smoking, start smoking again. Yeah, my I'm so glad that I had already quit smoking when I found out I had the cancer. That was one of the first things the doctor said. You need to quit smoking. I said, well, I already did. Oh, well, good. And I can't believe that my sister,
Oh, Wendy
that
was
had cancer.
13. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. I don't either, Wendy, tell you the truth. I don't see many. Wendy was 13 when she started smoking. Maureen says, I smoked 17 years. My father was on a vent for 10 months. My father-in-law died, lung disease, and my husband had lung cancer. I took care of them all and quit smoking cold turkey. Cigs was $3 a carton.
Mm.
When was that? The cheapest for me was $5 a carton.
Wow, Wendy was 13 when she
Yeah.
started smoking. Oh my
I know. Hanging out in the wrong crowd there, Wendy. They say I'm hanging out in the wrong crowd when I did it
Well,
too.
come to Delaware. You see them smoking all over the place. That's one thing that I'm like, when I smell it now, I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that.
Do they allow it in restaurants and stuff like that?
No, we haven't allowed it in restaurants for probably, I was still smoking when they made us quit smoking in restaurants and bars and stuff, but they would always have like a outside corral area where you can take
Smoking
your
area,
drink and
yeah.
stuff at the bar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
still drink. And then restaurants would have outside seating. Even during the wintertime, people would sit out there.
Whoa, check out Patty. Look at this. I can't imagine paying triple digits for a carton times 3 a week times 52 weeks a year. That's 15,600 per year habit. Could you imagine?
Took a job for the cigarettes.
Lynn smoked socially during her late teens and into her early 20s. Then new partner gave me an ultimatum. You can come and live with me, but you can't smoke. Gave up the smokes. Good for you. Patty, I bought the first pack at 11 for 35 cents.
When my dad
Yay,
wanted to
Lisa.
come live with me, I had to tell him no because he smoked not cigarettes, but cigars. Now that's a great big cigarette.
It has a horrible taste. I like the smell of pipes.
Oh, I guess we're all a bunch of ex-smokers. All except, did you ever smoke, Diane?
Nope.
Nope. Neither did Sandra. I've got one sister. She's the one that, my youngest sister, she's the one passed away in
Mhm.
September. She's the only one that never smoked in my family. My other
And she
sister,
passed
my
away?
other younger sister that thinks she's the only child now, she will try to tell you she never smoked, but I remember her smoking.
I never smoked. I never did pot. I
I didn't
didn't watch out
inhale.
for my friends who were doing it.
I don't
but
believe
I
you.
went to it.
Susan saying she never
Well, I
inhaled.
was a big person to have.
I'm
I
like Obama. He
didn't
said
watch
he
out.
never inhaled. And
I
what
don't
he
believe
said,
him either.
huh?
I don't believe Obama either.
I never did.
You can
I had
still
many
smoke here
chances, but I
in the
didn't want
banks.
to.
In the
I didn't
banks?
want me being in control.
Wow.
I wanted to be in control of
Who
me.
said that?
Wendy, she says you can still smoke here in the banks. When we moved here back in 2000, Maureen says, I'm the old one. I'm 76. The price was in the 60s. I also started at 13. And Vicky McFarland, well, if I saw my post a few minutes ago, you know I will miss this chat due to the scavenger items I came across. Some unlucky renters had their items dumped today. I dove in. Hi, Vicky, good luck.
What's she mean?
She went to go get some fabric. Gypsy says, I don't think that was Obama.
It was Obama. It was. I'm telling you. He said that when he was first running for
Very
office.
unpopular things.
Well, he didn't smoke when he was the president, did he?
No.
Yeah, I never saw him.
Now I'm talking about pot.
Oh,
He said when he was younger, he smoked, but he never inhaled. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
when
sure
they
that was
started
Obama.
smoking pot,
well,
like
well
on
then why
March,
do it?
I would go outside.
Because
Mhm.
he wanted to be cool hanging with his bros. I seen that picture. Go for
Go
it.
for it.
Well,
Because
if
I
you
didn't even
tell
want to
my
be
post
around the
2
people that
minutes
were
ago,
smoking. They
you
got
know I will miss
goofy.
this chat.
Yeah, that was better for you, Diane. At least you didn't have to inhale it.
Process.
Right.
Their head, their dumped today.
That's a good
I'd go
thing.
outside or I'd just go home.
Yeah.
Oh, Clinton said it. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Inhale.
Well, whatever. It was a politician. They always say stuff like that.
That makes total sense.
She probably looked it up on Google. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you came just in time.
Only send in my heart.
Can you put this in there? I just cut it to make it so it'll go in.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
You have to do one at a time.
Yeah, 25 years ago. He said he didn't inhale 25 years ago in 2017. I thought it was Obama.
Laura says, Susan, you are cracking me up.
Well,
What?
I'm using one of the new
Oh,
pots.
here it is.
At
He
the
said it
trash.
February the
You
24th.
what?
Pots we use
2017.
that we got at the trash.
The what?
Pots.
Oh,
It's fine.
There's other presidents who smoked
A
it
little
too.
sticky. I had to wipe it.
Wacky weed.
who knows?
It's not broken anywhere.
I
One of the
could've
bigger
got
ones,
my
huh?
brother to sell us stuff. Of course, my brother didn't get anywhere because he was too into the drugs. And
Yeah, and usually with drugs came smoking. Did he smoke?
he did. He
And,
smoked.
I don't smoke with my drugs.
and drinking and smoking go together.
I'll take the
Right.
color.
Thank you, Jen.
No smoking with my drug. I got smoking hot men.
That
My
doesn't
neighbor
count.
his neighbor found him out in the middle of the
That's
road
what me does.
looking at pebbles, trying to find his drugs.
Yeah, I'm afraid that happens, Diane.
Yeah.
Because
And he
you're,
ended up in jail so many times. And my mother
He's
would
smoking hot
yell
man.
out every time.
Jen, what did you
Mama,
do?
leave him in jail. At least in jail, he's
One
not doing
came out.
drugs.
Well, and he'll argue with you. He'll say that what he was doing was the right, you know.
Like my red utility cart. Nice job, Vicky.
Well, like
She got a new pink
helping
utility
him.
cart.
Nice.
He says, "Oh, it helps mom." No, it hurts mom. She's having to pay your bail. Plus, you're stealing her pills that she needs for her pain.
And she's seeing her little baby stealing from her.
Oh, he would badger her. And I'd have to intervene because my mom at that time was not quite herself. She'd had a stroke. So she couldn't very well argue back and forth with him.
Right.
So I had to.
Did you lose it?
One came out. And I cannot get it back in.
And life goes on.
I'm gonna go record in a minute.
My brother still does drugs.
If you don't get this going,
Uh,
don't look at me.
Okay, let me see.
He said he's living out of his
Yeah.
truck now. I said, well, that's your own fault.
Hmm. Karen's
He
here.
had a
Karen,
nice trailer, a nice yard, a nice truck,
Keep it in.
and
Karen
he-
Mewis is here. Hi, Karen. Welcome. I welcomed you to our group today. Vicky,
Hi.
I didn't go to buy fabric. If you were talking about me, my bargains were outside on the sidewalk. I tell Susan out of the sidewalk stuff was a new 3-tier pink utility cart. So you just took it. Okay.
I wanted one.
Sandra's knitting on her sock. I know, me too. Karen says to Vicky, was this the stuff you posted on the group? Probably was. There's a pink utility cart there, Karen. Yes.
Huh.
Oh. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No, not at all. I got one more row of this color. Wouldn't you know that it would keep messing up on me? Dang it. Gotta love this cross stitch.
I think I'm gonna turn mine into a nice shawl. I
Oh,
think I
that'd be
really
nice.
like that.
I think that'd be wonderful.
It's heavy.
It looks heavy, Jen. All right, let me see if I can do this now.
It's heavy. Let's rip a bunch of
So I'm
stuff.
gonna make it nice and thick up to here. And then start with the different stitches going from there to on down.
Yes, Susan, this cart is still in box unopened along with Dell PC and 2 monitors in a box.
I'm over
Oh
here
my
talking. Y'all
God.
can't even hear me. She
I'm
said
on the
it was a
wrong
bunch of
spot.
stuff she needed too, so I'm glad. That's great.
I'm living in the wrong neighborhood. And a bunch of kitchen utensils. Wow. I love curbside rummaging. One woman's trash is another's treasure. Enjoy, said Patty. Yes.
Sorry, phone call.
Okay. Vicky, sounds awesome. Jackpot, Vicky. I'm a
Hello.
little green with envy. I'm a lot green with envy. Okay, so let's go over 3.
What'd you call for? Right now I'm on a Zoom. I'm online. Okay. I will do that right now. I got them on mute, so they can't hear.
Yeah, we can hear you, Diane.
We don't want that. Okay, I will do that. I will give folks an appointment, even if they have to be together. All right, baby. Will do.
One of these days, I will get this tea time pansy done.
All about my book.
Unknown caller.
Kathy got a phone call. Very important.
And
Oh, that's why I muted, because somebody called me.
yeah, they'll start talking about stuff in California, right? And I'm, I don't live in California anymore. I don't need to, whatever you're doing. Oh. Take me off your list, but they won't. I mean, what do we got here?
I
Vicky
just
says,
let them chat away. I answer hello. Let them chat away.
yeah, I'm not interested.
Waste their time. No, I don't listen. I just set the phone down, let them chat away. When they call me wasting their time, I'll let them.
They don't care, Susan. They get paid by the hour.
I know. I used to
Okay,
work
Google.
on them call centers, but we had regular phone numbers of people that had done business with us to call.
There you go.
Okay, Google. Social Security Office. Angleton.
Diane, you're not muted. Okay, how many of you guys like
That's as far down as
cross-stitch?
it goes.
Vicky says, Lisa, there was another woman picking through stuff and ended up with 2 huge frame pictures all intact. Also got a like new rolling desk chair. Very nice. Well, he's got that to move out in the middle of the night or what? That's exciting, Vicky. You were meant to have those things for sure. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. I agree. We should have had a yard sale before we moved, but I didn't think about it. I just threw everything away. June does cross stitch. Does anybody
Yeah, I
else do
have-
cross stitch?
I have yard sales and I put stuff on there that like hardly any money at all, just so that I don't have to bring it back in the house.
Yeah, there you go. You don't want it, come get it.
Oh, there was somebody was moving into a place. I was gonna see if they wanted some of my dressers and stuff. I have some good dressers. They need a new home. I got this room over here. I gotta empty it out. I have 2 bed frames, but I ain't getting rid of them. One's a broad heel and one's wrought iron. I don't know what to do with them. I don't have the bed part to them, but I'm not getting rid of those.
Are those wooden ones that you're getting rid of?
No, one's wrought iron.
Oh, wrought iron.
One is wood. I think I have the dresser and everything goes to the Broyhill.
Let's see. Sounds. I'm.
Can y'all Can y'all
Okay,
still
Lisa's
hear me?
shooting stink bugs again. Loudy, I need
Can
a
you
light.
still hear me, Kathy?
Yes, I can hear you, Diane.
Well, she's shooting at
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I know. Yo, Patty, sounds like they moved in a hurry, bought too many cigarettes to pay the rent. Beverly does not cross stitch. Vicky, they were throwing stuff out about 1 hour before my post on Kathy's Facebook page. Patty, who has the noise, the background? I don't hear anything, June. I hear nothing. It's very quiet.
It's at your house because you're all lit up. It's either TV or your family.
It's my family in the bedroom. Hey, can you guys close the bedroom door, please? I would appreciate it.
Let's talk about killing silverfish.
Well,
Not a topic I like to hear.
Oh, that what Patty said. She hears Jen.
yeah.
Can't talk to my father.
She came to steal the soap.
I can't talk to my father.
Uh,
He's the one who went,
no, you guys were real loud. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's where I want to be, right?
Laura says she cross stitch.
Yeah.
I've never done cross stitch.
Cross
Uh-oh, got a
stitch is-
tractor going. What's he
You want me in
doing?
my room for general study today? I can do that.
No.
I can easily arrange it.
Cross stitch is very fun and very easy.
I'm actually leaning towards this.
I think it is.
We better make sure those are all put away before it rains.
How's your egg business
Rain here
going,
again tomorrow.
Susan?
Hmm?
How's your egg business going?
How's what?
Your eggs, your business.
We're not making
Now,
much
can
money.
you
We're
still
giving
hear
them
me?
away.
Uh-huh.
I got $6 wet.
Well, hey, that's something.
I could still hear you though.
Huh? Vicky says, Patty, these are most likely those have skipped on to, yeah, exactly. It took off. Laura loves cross stitch, or she cross stitches, sorry. There is no TV here.
Yeah,
Vicky.
exactly, Vicky. What you don't want, you can throw back in the pile.
Yep. Vicky says, I love cross stitch. Well, I got a lot to do, so what I don't
Okay,
like,
can
I
you
can
hear me
throw
now?
back. Yep. Yes, I can still hear you, Diane. Yep.
Kathy, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, we can.
Dick Roman's on today.
Will you push that over?
You're eating my
Hide
candy.
in the bedroom.
And I would like to hear him.
Oh, okay.
I'm eating the almond joys. Usually I only eat one, but I feel like having
No.
3.
Is that the one's got nuts?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna keep straining every time
The
it's on.
Mounds and the almond joy.
Oh, I didn't know that Mounds had it.
No, Mounds got no, they got dark chocolate and no nuts, just the coconut and the dark chocolate.
Okay,
Got
is
the-
it muted now?
Yes, we can still hear you, Diane. This one has got the nut on it. These little ones only got one nut and they're milk chocolate and coconut.
Isn't it like Almond Joy's got nuts, Mounds don't?
Yep. That's it.
Hi, Vicky. See you in a little while. Tomorrow's block is awesome, Sandra. What tomorrow's block? What are you talking about, Lisa? Where Sandra's doing her block next Tuesday. Nothing wrong with that, Vicky. Yep. Everything was going good. Now I can't when you work with the lighter colors, it's like, yeah, see, almond joy's got nuts. Mounds don't, says Lisa. Laura, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Mm-hmm. What's the song?
Yeah. Vicky, Susan, I'm going to almond joy myself through this pile cleaning up. Good for you. Oh, you ladies are too funny.
Have fun, Vicky. It looks like quite the haul.
I know.
Looks like the stuff that I should have left over when we moved over here. But instead, probably about 4 months after we moved over here, I put out a big old yard sale. And my husband's like, what are you going to do with this stuff if you don't sell it? I said, I'm going to put a quarter on it. I don't want to take it back in the house.
Okay, question. Did everything sell?
Pretty much. What didn't went to the dump.
There you go.
But let me tell you, where I live, if I decide I don't want a piece of furniture, I put it out the end of my road and it's gone like within the hour. I don't know how quick they snatch it up, but it's gone. People will. 'Cause
Have
I
you
don't
ever
throw junk out there. If anything's broken or something's wrong with it, I just throw that away. You know,
have you ever sat on the couch or anything and looked out and watched? No?
we have had to go out and help people load furniture though. But I've never sat in here and watched them. If I see somebody pull up. Yeah, there was this one time I had all these little kids' toys, like a little kitchen set and stuff for my grandkids. Well, they were getting too big for them. So I stuck them out here in the grass at the, and some people stopped by. I mean, a whole bunch of little kid toys. They had little kids in their car and they asked me, well, how much money did I want for them? I said, oh, I just want them gone. Are you sure you don't want any money for these? These are good toys. I said, no, I just want them gone. Okay. So they got them. And oh my goodness, those kids in the car were just so overjoyed. I mean, they had a lot. They had to fill up their trunk. I had to put some of it in the car to keep the kids happy. I just scrubbed it all up with Lysol and everything, you know, so it was clean. I put it out there on a tarp.
So they took it all, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they had took every bit of it. They was driving an old beat up car and they didn't look like they had much, so give them what I had.
That was sweet of you, Susan. That was very sweet of you.
I wasn't using it. My grandkids were, you know, past the stage of playing with that stuff, so.
All in good condition?
I better put these away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of it I don't think that, because my grandkids live quite a ways away. So most of the time they didn't even really play much with the toys. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't give old junky stuff away. I would have thrown that away.
Let's see. Vicky says, Sandra, I will have the most fun, and when I'm done, we'll post it all. Aw. Still stuck in South Dakota, says Gladys. Oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Gladys, why are you stuck in? Yeah. June says. Hi, Gisela. I did not see you come on.
Still stuck in South Dakota.
Good morning.
Goodness gracious. Hello, Gisela. Did I say it right?
Yep, you sure did. Gisela.
Now, how does Sandra see her? I don't see her.
She might be up higher, or she could have been talking
It
to
was that
Gladys.
mistake. I hit the G and it put up the wrong person.
Oh, so it's Gladys.
Yes, it's Gladys.
Hi, Gladys. Welcome, welcome.
Now I lost my screen here.
Okay, what color is my M?
Wow, I've never had it go over there.
Where'd Diane go? She just completely went off. Go.
She covered up.
Now June said hi, Casella.
It's like, it's Gladys, but it's like this. The keys must have stuck like they did for Susan and Sandra. I didn't double check. That's the way it goes.
Okay, let's see. Gonna do some ends here, and they're lights.
Fixed on car, and now I might have a bad tire. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for you, Gladys.
I know.
That car trouble. They got to come tomorrow to fix my windshield because I was driving down the road. When was that?
Last Thursday, I think.
No, it wasn't Thursday because I was here doing
Friday,
it was Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Driving down the road the other day in a car driving the opposite direction. My husband thought they passed me like going down the road, but no, it was coming from the opposite direction. It was it's a hard road, but there's, stones on the side of it. 'Cause we live out in the country on backcountry roads, and they threw a rock on my windshield, broke my windshield. He said, "Did you go after him?" And I said, "No, that happens when you're driving down the road. You can't hold everybody responsible. That way, when I see a dump truck or whatever, I will stay back from them.
Yep.
It's very easy for them to bust your."
Or trash guy, same thing.
Yep.
I stay away.
Lisa said, "I can't seem to get rid of the Hot Wheels or Legos. I may still have a huge stash of G.I. Joes and He-Man too."
Wow.
Those He-Man are worth a lot of money. I wish I'd have known that. I let my son, I was a good mom when he was little.
If you don't want the Legos and everything,
He had
Lisa,
Castle Grayskull and
I'm
what was
here.
the other one? The Skeletor's castle. He had both of those, and I saved and I saved and I
Yes.
saved to get those for him for Christmas
Yep.
year.
Did you
And,
get Castle Grayskull's where he lived, that whatever that was? Did you get that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But those things were so cool. The one had a microphone in it, and the other one, I don't know, it did some kind of light show or something.
It just made an eerie sound.
Yeah, my son had all those toys. That was the one with the microphone. My son had all those toys and stuff. And as he would go through a different phase, I would let him sell his toys. We would get an ad in the paper, sell his toys, and buy whatever else he wanted. My mom was like, "That's dumb. Why are you doing that? Don't let him have that money." I was like, "Why? That was his toys. They wasn't mine."
Did it kind of showed him the value of money, or I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but I think
Lisa.
when he would do something wrong, like I would tell him, "Don't leave his toys out on the back stoop." He would leave them out there. I would pick them up.
Yep.
I would put them right up on the top of the refrigerator where he could see every last one of them. "Don't touch them. Those are mine now." Mom, hey, that's how we're gonna play it. If you're not gonna pay it, if you're not gonna listen, you're not gonna pick up your own things. I taught him by the time he was 2 years old, pick up his own toys. I'm your mom. I'm not your maid.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
you don't
son
pick
knows
them
how
up,
to cook,
they're
he knows how
mine.
to sew, he knows how to do clean, he knows how to do everything.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, my son had some.
Why?
I used to like those old robot things.
I know.
Stuff just so I could play with
Transformers?
it. Yeah,
The
Transformers.
yeah.
I used to buy him stuff just so I could play with it. And
And not look stupid.
well, because I was a girl and I had 4 sisters, So my mom and dad wouldn't buy us boy toys. So when I had a son, I got to play with all that stuff.
There you go. Sounds good to me.
The racetracks and stuff. I think we still have one of the racetracks around here, only because my son was already grown. And when I married Bobby, he wanted one of them toy racetracks. So I bought him one and bought my son one too. My husband's even got a train track. He wanted one, a Lionel train track.
Oh, wow. Is
And
it,
we
is
set
it
it up
set up?
every Christmas to go around our Christmas tree.
We did that at Builders Emporium where I worked. We had a train thing going around the tree when we were trying to sell stuff. It worked.
Yep.
I mean, as far as selling, the idea worked. It stuck.
Oh, hi, Becky. She says she's back.
Welcome back, Vicky. That was quick. Laura says,
No, this is
Susan.
Vicky Lemire.
That's exactly how I taught my nieces and nephews to pick up after themselves. So she followed your lead, Susan. Lisa, I gathered up toys and put in trash bags, hid them in my closet, trash pickup the next day, and they thought they'd lost everything. It was trauma didn't mean to cause. Well, did they learn their lesson? That's the question of the hour. Did they learn their lesson?
Yeah, I would give my son back his toys eventually, but I made sure that he knew that he'll be playing with mom. I could be mean as mean, but nice as nice.
Or
Nice
sweet
to
as
be,
sweet?
but you got to listen to me, mister.
I wrapped my kids' toys up and give it to them for birthday or Christmas presents when they did that. And they'd be just as excited on their birthday and Christmas.
But they didn't know. Wow.
Hey,
Vicky,
it saved me money.
My
And
brother had a metal.
Metal train set, yeah.
Yeah, I think they called the Lionel. I know it was something my husband wanted. I mean, it was expensive too.
Yep.
For $100, he wanted it, and I bought it for him. I think that was our first Christmas.
Are you talking about Bobby?
Yeah.
Does he have it set up right now?
No, at Christmas
No?
time, it goes over around our Christmas tree. No, it's not set up all year round, Kathy.
Well, some people have tables and they keep it set up.
We don't have a cellar for that's kind of things you would have done down there, but no, I don't have a room for just that. I guess we could have it set up in the living room, but no, we're not. Don't have that suggestion to him.
Okay, I won't.
Because I'm like, time for you to put it up. Lisa said, yes, they did, Kathy. They did learn their lesson.
Okay, good. Well, how early did you start doing your Christmas?
Not until after Thanksgiving. I'd get away with it. I would do it every 2 or 3 years if I could get away with it, but Bobby's not as keen on that. We didn't have it the one year.
Yeah, I skipped a year one time.
I
We
can't
had no
remember if
money.
I think that was the year that my mom had passed away. In 20, was that 28? She died in 2019. So I think that was the year 2018. Because I don't remember having to, or it might have been the year 2019 to 2020.
So recently.
Yeah, it's not been that many years ago. Because I'm grown. We don't have, if we had the kids come here or whatever, because my husband's got a lot of kids. And, if we had the kids come in and stuff to spend the holidays, then I would be more excited about it. Like when we first moved in here, we used to get a big huge Christmas tree and stuff and set it in the front window and that way. But I guess it would be that way too. But and decorate all up and everything. And we used to decorate the nativity scene and everything out in our front. He made a little manger bed for baby Jesus and stuff, and
Oh,
decorate the house up and stuff. But I mean, we were what, in our 50s then, so that was a long time ago. Kind of hard to, well, he still would get up there and decorate if I wanted him to, but I don't care if he does all that. Nobody here to see it, you know.
right.
I wish my hair would dry.
Well, we decorate and there's nobody here to see ours.
I was just thinking again about cutting my hair.
Unknown caller.
No,
I was this morning.
Irvine.
I had to come find me one of my clippies. I couldn't find my clippy. That's a pain in the butt when you get in the shower. First thing I do is I wash my hair. I couldn't find anything to put it up with. What are those things called? Alligator clips?
Get a shower cap.
Huh?
A shower cap.
To put my hair up after I wash it?
Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to put it up.
It's an alligator clip.
Yeah.
Clip. Just something to pull your hair up off your back anyway while you wash the rest of you.
Right. Is that what it's called? A shower? I mean, a
Alligator clip.
Yeah.
Mine are all in purple for some reason.
Man, I can't
have
figure
a
that one
purple
out.
But it's not big enough. The only ones I can find that are big enough are like a tortoise shell color.
Yeah. Well, I have tortoise. It's the tortoise shell look, but it's purple still.
Right. But my biggest, my one that worked real good, I'm going to have to find another one. I just bought some other ones, but they're not quite big enough. They don't hold my hair up.
Yeah. And see,
And,
mine are too big now because my hair is thinned.
Right.
But they work really good on my floor lamp. They hold my power cord for my phone. I take my alligator clip around the pole with my phone cord in it.
Wow.
That
Good
way it's not on
idea.
the floor for when we had puppies and stuff that they didn't chew my cords up.
I wish I could figure out how to work these jobbies. See that?
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything on here how it works. Oh, my goodness, I can't read. Let me put my glasses on. I do that all the time, try to read without my glasses on. Wonder why I can't see. Oh no, I'm losing my eyesight. Ah!
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, that's funny.
What is it called? What kind of clip?
Planet Goody.
My
Kind,
goodie.
kind to your hair and planet. Hairpins. It's called hairpin.
You must just twist your hair and then shove it down through. I don't know.
You see why I bought it. You see what color that is, right?
Yeah. Well, I noticed the one that's not on the wrapper.
Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah, because the other one matches your sweater more, though.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one's
that why I
purple.
don't the yeah, because it's purple. That why I don't. Oh, I forgot I had my tissue in there. I was like,
Yeah.
why is
No,
my
it's a lumpy breast, Susan.
it's sure all lumpy? When I'm in the kitchen, I grab a tissue to bring in here. I'll stick it down my shirt.
I always put them in my cuff, and then I wonder later, what's this down here?
Right. I would move up your cuff.
Yeah. I don't want to shove it. Every time I needed a Kleenex, there was always somebody like, what are you digging for?
Why Kleenex? Why? You got a problem with that?
Yeah. That's what I told him, my Kleenex. I had to take the extra stuffing out of my bra and blow my nose.
Not.
Yeah.
You girls are bad.
What?
Because we
What?
talk about other people calling out. try that.
Well, just like when I was over at Laura Lanzin, we was talking about the adult Happy Meals.
I know.
They're a French pin, to be exact, and they must only come in purple and orange.
Oh, it stayed in. Look at that.
Yeah, you just shove it in your hair somehow.
Yeah, it don't look too cute, but it stayed in.
Magic Grip hairpins by
Oh, and look what I found earlier. I've been looking all over. I lost a bunch of rulers. I couldn't find them.
Yeah.
My husband said, "Oh, I thought I was the only one that did that. Lost my things." Well, I found these grippy things, but the only problem is they're almost all used up.
Well, you got to put it on your list of things to pick up when you go get the book.
I don't know if they got that. Why they
Oh, most quilt stars do,
did see them in there.
for sure.
Yeah, because I was looking all over for mine. I'll be back.
I've seen if there's a YouTube video for that pin, but it's just called a French pin. I would say wad your hair and shove it in. They have them in different sizes.
Would depend on what size you need then, right?
Well, yeah, because my hair, they do come in 2 turquoises, but they call them a French hairpin.
French hairpin.
And what's everybody on the other side doing today? But as you went through all the cigarettes and everything else.
Okay, in this video, I'm going to show you how to use
It's
Goody
like-
Simple Styles.
Okay, when I quit smoking, okay, I found it to be very easy. I didn't have a problem with it. Hi, Gisela. How are you? Good evening.
Now my G can put that out there.
Yes. Hope everything's going good for you.
Well, I didn't know on YouTube, like today when someone made a comment over on Laura Lynn's and I was responding back, it brings up the person's name.
What
And
do
I
you
thought,
mean?
wow,
What do you
it
mean?
never did that for me before.
I don't know what you mean.
When I started typing, I was replying back to one gal. It brought up her name, and then I just had to hit it, and it tagged her back. It did the highlighting for me.
Oh yeah, mine's been doing that for a long time.
That's the first time it ever did that on mine.
Nice.
According to this hairpin thing, after you start it, then you twist and go back the other direction.
What?
Is how you use those pins.
Oh, that's what I did.
Yeah, it's just like everything else. You start it and then twist it
see
and change directions. Yep,
That's what I did.
yep. They have several different styles of them,
Beautiful.
and they come in turquoise and blue too.
Oh, that looks good.
Beautiful. Oh, now it's hurting my head. Oh, maybe that's why I took it out.
Because
Is it giving you a headache?
Yeah, it's hurting my head. Oh, look at this. I got this. I'm gonna keep this because I feel sorry for this fella. He used to be Attorney General of Delaware and he died of brain cancer.
Oh,
Can you read that? Can you read it?
I'll let you know as soon as I see it.
Attorney General Beau Biden.
Yeah. Joe Biden. No, Bo
says
Biden.
Bo
Bo.
Biden.
Is that his son?
Yeah, I felt bad for him. He died of brain cancer. And my sister, when he was going through that, I was going through the cancer too. And she kept, because mine had metastasized in my brain, she kept saying, you're going to die like Bo. And I said, no, I'm not. He had brain cancer. Well, so do you. And I said, no, I don't, Anna. Couldn't get her to understand. I did not have brain cancer. I have to keep these things. My husband keeps losing them. These tape measures, he uses them when he's wrapping presents. He'll measure out the package to get the paper. And so I have to save them because he will lose them. Probably got 20 of them out in his room.
Only 20.
Hmm?
Only 20.
Yeah.
Okay, Gisela says, or Patty says, I'm getting ready to take a much needed nap. I've been up since 5 and it's 3. Later, everyone. Okay, good night, Patty. Have a good
Hi,
nap.
Patty.
Laura says, that's the setting in YouTube. Gisela says, Beverly, please come here and continue cleaning. Beverly says, Gisela, I just like housework so bad, especially dusting. And then Sandra says, Lord, do you have to do something to make it work?
Yeah, because it's not working on your YouTube, but it worked on Laura Lynn's. I don't understand it.
Well, whatever is hurting her head.
That clip.
Yeah.
That's why I quit wearing barrettes quite often. They rub and they just irritate. I'm looking all through my settings, not finding much.
She said that one's giving her a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of in the back of my head, but just the wrong spot. I need a light better. 4.5. 3.75. 3.75. Oh, I had the wrong one. I'm gonna have to find the other one.
Giselle says, Beverly, me too, after a big house, 220,
Oh, that's the,
M2 and 4 kids. Yep.
I'm missing the other one, not the one I thought I was missing. My knitting needles.
I don't know if I like this purple and green together here, but that's what it calls for. Giselle said, hi, Vicky.
Why I have so many of these. The Declaration of Independence, Constitution of the United States of America. And I bought me and my husband a leather bound ones for Christmas. And then I kept finding these things all over my house. I think they get sent through one of the, oh, no, that's the one I just had out here. Huh. Where would they be? My fabric's trying to fall. I need to find something that'll hold my fabric in the ends of my bookcase. It won't fall out. I am missing a whole bunch of, oh, something. Well, there's 2 of them. Maybe I'm not missing them. Did you guys go away?
No, we're here.
I have 2 of these books. See that?
What books?
Straight and Arrow. It's a pattern for Sew Sampler. Very pretty.
It is pretty.
I haven't
Very pretty. Settings, general, autocomplete, says Laura.
Huh?
Settings, general, autocomplete, says Laura.
Autocomplete what?
I don't know.
My question on how you get their names started up there.
Get their name started where?
On YouTube.
Oh, you just do the at.
No, there's an autofill one. It worked on Laura Lynn's today and it's not working here.
That's weird.
Oh, there's all sorts of things. There's the timestamp.
Gisela said Kathy and Sandra, Mel is on the way. And
Okay.
Lynn says, gotta leave you ladies. Dinner is ready. See you all soon. Take
Bye, Lynn.
Bye, Lynn.
care, everyone. She missed the C. Bye, Lynn. Have a good one.
This is my grandson, Caden.
How old is he?
He'll be 12 on Christmas Day.
Oh, wow. You got a little one. Well, I got babies.
He's the one that went through 38 surgeries
For what?
on his head, on his brain, and all that.
Wow.
He was born with fluid on his brain.
Oh, Lordy.
Mm-hmm.
They're not good.
No. They were trying to find the right shunt to fit him,
Right.
and they finally did, I think.
I have a niece that had heart surgery, but I think she only had to have one. Or a great niece and my niece's daughter.
Yep, that's not fun.
Yeah.
He's a champ for beating it that many times.
All right. I already got these fabrics chopped up. What was I gonna cut these for? I think that was for this pattern over here. Cool threads block. Okay, how much fabric do I need? Spools.
Trying to figure out what I did over here with my.
What?
Oh,
These squares. What do I need so many squares for? Oh, that background. Oh. Oh my goodness. This has got some little tiny blocks in it, Kathy.
For which one?
Oh, that I'm doing the 12-inch. Never mind.
The summer moon?
No, I don't have that book.
Oh, that's.
Except for the Lori Holt book.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Farm Girl Vintage.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. It sure does.
Yeah, I found a problem with my Perfect 10 ruler. It only have inch and half inch. It don't have quarter inches. Quarter or half or eighth.
and it's not perfect.
Huh?
Well, it's a perfect 10.
Yeah, make a
It's
perfect.
not, but it's, is it 10 or 10 and a half?
It's 10.
Okay.
Perfect 10.
I don't use perfect 10 on anything.
Well, I wanted it. Don't ask me why, I just wanted it. Okay, I need a yellow.
That's like me at Margaret's thing. I want it. Why? I don't know. I just want it.
I want a yellow. I don't have a yellow. Guess I could use that one.
You don't have to do it in their colors. Don't forget.
I know. I know I don't, but I got these fabrics, so might as well. Oh, there's an orange one. An orange one with dots on it too. Look like eggs. Doesn't that look like eggs? Some little white dots. Got a little yellow center. Look like an eggy egg.
Um,
My egg.
Oh yeah, they kind of do. Laura says, from what I understand, it works from laptop or PC, but not phone. Oh, what Sandra was talking about. Giselle says, nice guy, the grandson, thumbs up. She also says, we are so lucky, one granddaughter born in plus 26 weeks, and she is so smart and doing well. That's wonderful, Gisela. Sandra, thank you. Lisa, I got the koala pattern and Gemini Christmas. They are a gazillion pieces. So, yeah. These ones that we're going to do for Margaret, I have a feeling are going to be gazillion pieces too.
Yep.
Something just tells me.
Have you started yet?
No.
You can start, Kathy.
I was going to do a little bit today, but
I'm anxious to get mine started.
maybe I'll do it after I get done working on my, what is this called? You'd think I would know. I've been working on it forever.
I don't know
My
what you're working on.
tea-time pansies.
Huh?
Yeah, we can't see what you're doing, so
Yeah,
we
I
don't know.
even know what
I
you're
know.
working on. What
I'm
is
I'm working on my tea-time pansies.
Oh, crochet? Are you working on the back of it?
Cross stitch.
Oh, look like you're working on the back of it.
No, this is the back of it. That's the back.
Oh, that's a blue. Here's
Okay.
a blue. Blue.
That's our back. And then this
I already
is
had a blue.
the front.
Hey, what color? I'm looking for a yellow.
And this is the picture.
You got to tilt it a little bit. I can't really see it. It's glaring.
Oh.
Tilt. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Yellow. Oh, yellow.
Thank you, Gisela. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't have a yellow.
I can't believe with all that fabric, you don't have a yellow.
I do with the other fabric over here.
All right, that's it. I'm tired of listening to Chase trying to get in Jen's room.
Was she locked him out?
Dave, will you please let Chase in? Pretty please.
Did you find out?
Yeah, well, I mean, she closed her door and, huh? Oh, well, will you please open the door and let him out? Whatever the problem is. What we need, baby?
Help
Huh?
him way out. That way you say, help him way out.
Gisella's leaving. Bye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela. That was quick. Have a good evening, okay? What?
Sometimes they can't stay all day like you know?
Okay, here's my son and my granddaughter. What do you guys
Did you
think?
show them yesterday? Yeah, you did.
Did I? Okay, well, here's an enlarged picture.
Why do you have a large picture?
She looks so much like her dad.
Showing them on the YouTube.
Unknown caller.
Huh?
What?
Oh, how's your puppers doing, Gisela? Oh, darn it. I hate it when I do that. Go to fix me a tea and forget it out there.
The water up here.
She left already, Susan. Bye, guys. Have to make me ready for bed. Have fun, everyone. You too, Gisela. Give those puppies a kiss if you're still on. Okay.
Vicky Lemire had to call her friends to come help get her groceries in the house. She overwalked again.
Oh, Vicky.
If those groceries would just come in and hop in from the rig to the cupboard, I would love it.
Or the refrigerator, I know.
And then Lisa says, son didn't get a moose this year, so I can postpone that quilt. Maybe I can do summer moon after all.
Hey, Lisa, I haven't even started it yet. You want to do it with me and Susan? The more the merrier. Like I said, I've never done a quilt along, so this is brand new for me. And I also have the 3 block of the months. So busy. The sampler block that Sandra is doing we're all doing that one too, and it's a lot. Okay. I'm done. Where did Diane go?
Found my tea. She's back.
Huh?
I guess she didn't turn her camera back on.
I have no idea.
Had to get the girls the snackaroonies. I went out there to get my tea. Gingy caught me.
She caught you.
But what patterns Lisa gonna order?
No, she's talking about doing the summer moon.
Every week with the Zoomers, Kathy. Exactly.
Okay, you do a quilt. Yes, I do. That's true, Lisa. Very true.
Oh goodness, Vicky, wish I lived closer. I would help you.
I know. So would I if I'd given a chance.
I have this part that is so neat. It came with a bag to go on it. My husband bought it for me for when I go to the fiber festivals and stuff. Well, actually, I have several carts, but this one, they advertised it on TV. I don't see it no more. I don't know why, but it climbs upstairs. And it is wonderful. Even if I can only, that's why my husband bought it for me. I started having trouble climbing upstairs. But I'll just put like 1 or 2 bags of food in it, bring it in the house, empty it out when my legs are bothering me. Son didn't get a moose this year, so I can postpone that quilt. Maybe I can do summer moon after all. Well, you could always make it and put it away though, Lisa, but we'd be more than happy to have you join in with us.
Yep. For sure.
Yeah, if I lived closer, I would definitely help you out. Oh, your mama put food, snackers in there for you too. A funniest thing happened to me, Kathy.
What?
I've been getting Chewy stuff for years, never had any trouble. And the other day I got an email. It said my payment was declined. Scared me half to death. So I went to the bank, checked my bank. Nope, my bank's fine. And I don't know, I was on the phone with that girl for a half hour. I think they're doing something wrong because everywhere else my PayPal works, but it don't work.
Did you get it fixed? Did you get it fixed or no? Did you get it fixed or no? No? That doesn't make sense.
So I said, oh, well, I just canceled all my orders and I'll go back in later. But it said on my thing that it was going to, oh, that's something else. I'm glad I said that. I'm gonna check and see if it went through. But she kept canceling it and filling it back out. I don't know what the deal was. I know the money's in there.
Pretty bizarre.
Hmm?
Pretty bizarre. If you know it's there, and why is it
Yeah,
not
I asked
taking
her
it?
if anybody else had problems like this, and she said no. And then she was like, "Do you want to give me another card?" I said, "Nope." But I'm not giving you my regular card that I have all my money in.
I don't blame you there, Susan. Not one bit. Vicky said, I wish you guys did too. Oh, Lisa, there's a drawback having people you care about living so far away. Can't just pop over to help.
Mhm.
Exactly. Hello, Cindy. Welcome. Hi, Mona. Welcome. Welcome, ladies. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, now that I'm done with that, okay, the quilt along, the summer moon. I'm gonna bring it over here for a minute. I'm gonna look at the patterns because I'm keeping it all in here. And I have some extra ones over there. And I might, as I go along, I might keep it in here for right now because I don't have the chicken salad in here anymore. So I know what's happening. Okay.
Would you eat all the chicken salad?
I know. Okay. So the first one is album. And it calls for okay, this one, the background is all white. So I'm doing the ones on the front of the book. And the modern one looks like it's like gray. Grayish white. Not sure. I call that white. So I have a ton of white here. I have to change my thread. Yeah. Whoa. All right, let me see how much white do I have. Okay, whatever background you start with, stay with it, okay? This one there's a lot. Okay, good. Let me close
They
this.
said the cheapest place to get it is Amazon. It's like $16 and something right now.
Yeah, I know. On sale. Well, it doesn't want to close. I don't know why. Okay, let's set it over here. There's going to be way more cutting in this block than there is sewing. Okay, where? Okay. Okie dokie. So I have all this, all that. I got a lot of white. It's plenty of white. I hope. All right. So my first block.
You're welcome, Lisa.
Let me see. This is not very straight. So I'm going to go over just a little bit. I can straighten it up. I don't like when they're not straight. And this is here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Dang, it really was crooked. Both sides have to be cut. Okay. Lisa said, thank you, Susan. Ridiculous. Both sides.
They said you're welcome.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say you're welcome. The chat's not going very much today, but I don't know why. Okay. Sounds like I keep hearing a dog. Okay, this part's by. I'm getting really good at these rectangles. At first, I would get lost and I didn't know what was going on, and I felt like an idiot because I thought I had it. No, it was totally wrong, and it was a big mess. But now I got it. I got it. Okay. Sandra, Mona wants to know what you're knitting.
Knitting on a sock. I had it done and then I tried it on. I needed to extend it, so I tore it apart again. It's my first sock ever. I had two. I tore the other one completely out.
Oh, you did have two?
Yeah. This one is the size she said to make first. And then the other one, because my ankle's bigger on one than the other.
Mm-hmm.
So I started the other one. Well, this one fits that bigger foot, so I need to make a smaller one for the other side. So because of my knitting, I knit too loose, I guess. I went down from a 3.5 to 2, I think it is.
Oh, way down. I should iron this, but okay.
I don't know what BuzzFeed is. For those that have a warped sense of humor, my sense of humor has been warped for years.
I don't think so.
Wow, when I find something, okay, I gotta go to my door. Somebody's here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's funny, Lisa. Mona, I do not wash my fabric before because I used to, and your edges will get all frayed up and get all wonky. But I mean, if it's dirty, that's a different story. If it's dirty, I'll leave it at the store. Let me put it that way. I don't
Well,
care.
no matter how much you like it, you won't get it.
No, not if it's dirty. I ain't buying no nasty fabric. No way, Jose.
Yeah.
But do you wash your fabric when you buy it?
No.
Yeah, she was asking if do you wash yardage for quilts? But I would, if I ever get one finished, I will wash it before I give it away. That I will do. For a baby, I got to get. Actually, I need to write that on my grocery list to get laundry soap for washing like baby stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to get going on that too. Making that great nephew a quilt. Where's my grocery list down here? Let me see. First off, I need a tater chips. Oh my goodness, I ain't got a tater chip on here. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Just thinking something was wrong with me. I didn't have a tater chip on here. I take the chocolate syrup off. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Right there. Peanut butter. I got plenty of peanut butter. Oh, I got all this space in here. What was I going to write on here? Oh, laundry soap for babies. Laundry soap.
For babies.
Baby. There we go. Put some explanation points in here so I know to get it. There we go.
Wow. 16 of these I got to do.
Lisa said, oh my goodness, the Hubs is reading stuff from BuzzFeed. Those guys are brutal and absolutely hilarious for those of us with the warped sense of humor. Yes, I would be sitting there cracking up laughing right with you, Lisa. Sure would.
I don't know who they are, but it's okay. Okay.
Hi, big girl. What you doing? I'm not gonna pick you up, I promise. I love you. I love you, baby. I'm not giving you no more snacks either. You don't get snackaroonies till dinner time because I saw you eat your sister's breakfast, so I had to give her some crunchies.
Who's the one that's being a pig?
Not being a pig, she just ate her sister's breakfast. A cow. She does that all the time.
Okay.
Don't you, big girl?
Boy, why do they want 16 of these? I'll never know. Just a small nick. Oh no.
Right.
She cut her thumb changing the rotary blades. Mona did.
Oh no.
I know. No. What's that background noise?
It's Diane's background
It's a
noise.
small nick, she said. She's been online. She never left. Been
Oh.
online for a long time. Oh, here she comes back.
Yeah, she's coming back.
Okay, she's got to turn that off.
What am I doing?
Hey, Diane, you got some background noise going on.
Yeah, I saw you.
We have the neighbors outside. Okay. So it steams from in the basement to outside. So we're outside and we're gathering and screaming back and forth at each other. Well, I'm doing most of the screaming.
Go on.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Diane, your background noise
For the police. All right, had a domestic disturbance. All right.
is still on.
So why are you still talking to this guy? You can find these emails. I met the guy a long time ago, 5 years ago, and we started seeing each other. And I don't know, I just still kept talking to him or whatever, but it was off and on for about 8 years or whatever.
Okay, who's
Was
talking?
on for how long? It was like 8 years off and on, but it wasn't like 8 years off.
Here we go.
Yay,
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Now you can hear me.
Yeah.
Now you can hear me. Sorry about that, guys.
All right. It's all right.
Yeah. You ever try to get to make an appointment?
Okay, 1, 2,
My phone kept dropping.
3, 4, 5.
I even tried to call.
Chase. Come on, Chasers, be good. I know that's asking a lot, but I know you can do it. Yep. You guys hear him?
Uh-huh.
He's chasing a bug.
Oh, I thought he was talking back to you.
No, Chase. Sometimes he does, but not right now. Gives a lip, just like a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, 6. I need 16 of these. Oh my goodness.
Of what?
Of the background for the block. For the summer moon. So that
I need
means all
something. I
3
hadn't
of
eaten all
them.
day.
Huh?
I had to eat something. I hadn't eaten all day.
Yep, you better eat.
I got
That
pizzas.
means all 3 of these blocks are going to require 16 of these backgrounds. Excuse me.
These.
That right there is a lot of cutting.
Oh, what are you cutting?
Huh?
What are you cutting, Kathy?
I'm cutting the background for the summer moon.
Which one you starting with?
Oh,
The
the
album.
summer moon.
She's starting with the photo album one.
Yep. That's the first one on the agenda. So I thought
She
I'd follow.
doesn't have them listed in anything
See.
particular.
No?
Do you have
No.
a picture of the block?
Yeah.
It's on Martha's YouTube page.
Margaret.
Or
Sandra.
Margaret, yeah. On Margaret's page, it's
Yeah.
the last 3 videos are what the block she has to do. Or, well, because the sale, I don't think is saved. I'm not sure. Didn't check that part.
Oh yeah, the cell's up there.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because when I go to it, it goes straight to those blocks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You got to go where it says sale.
I don't know. I don't need to rewatch the sale. I watched it once.
Uh,
I
okay,
haven't got a
And
bill for you. So I
A what?
sent her an email yesterday,
a what?
a bill for the fabric.
Oh, you got it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. On my email today, she said all invoices have gone. Oh, wait, hold that thought.
check your junk mail, Diane.
No, don't check. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Margaret Owen's been in my contacts forever.
Okay, she said, hang on.
My
I
quilt
kind of
guild.
ignored it, but I should have. Okay.
My quilt guild that I've been a member of for 9 years started putting my emails in the junk.
Mm.
So I
Okay.
have to check my junk before I throw it out.
You never know.
Yeah. And that's where my health insurance one goes too every now and then. I go, who decides that it's junk?
Don't side on me. I get it all.
Yeah. My junk is usually junk, but it's like sometimes it goes out to my regular and my regular goes to the junk. The filter don't work right.
You never know.
Yeah. So I check my junk mail. All 65 plus I get every day.
Was that all?
Well, some days it's 200 and something, and some days it's 65. I don't know
Okay, I
where the
have
numbers come from.
primary, promotions, and social. Jen. Birthday.
Okay.
Vicky. Vicky.
I need non-glare glasses
Facebook.
or keep my head tilted. Going for a snack. Catch you later. Bye, Mona.
Okay, Mona. We'll see you in a few if you come back.
I'm going to
Okay.
go for.
Here it is. Listen, Diane.
Yeah.
Listen, this is from Margaret. All invoices have gone out. If you haven't received one and made purchases, please email me. She said she needs one from Diane 57. I can't find your mailing address. Please email me.
I did.
Suburban Hillbilly,
Yes,
I can't find your mailing information. Please email me. So when did you email her?
Yesterday.
Did you email her at Margaret at missmarkersquilts.com?
I don't know. It was whatever was in my phone.
Well, that's the one she has up here for you to mail her. She might be doing separate ones for the shop and then for the sale. So write this down, okay? Margaret at missmarkersquilts.com.
I'm pissed off.
Okay. Just I'll leave it there so in case you need me to say it again.
How long are you going to be on today, Kathy?
I don't know.
Margaret.
I don't know. At Miss Markers, and it's all one thing. It's all one lowercase, okay? At missmarkersquilts.com.
I'm going to go run my errand here shortly.
Well, okay. Where do you have to go?
I have to go to McDonald's.
What's Susan doing?
Oh, hope you get another one.
I gotta go get the,
Oh,
the
give me
adult
a
Happy Meal.
Get
Okay.
me a shake. Get me a shake. I've been craving a shake.
I just had one the other day. Okay, did you get all that, Diane?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go see if that's what I have.
If I wasn't trying to help this 82-year-old lady and that can't see to drive over here to get McDonald's,
Don't blame it on the lady. You're having fun.
no,
Yes.
I do not like paying $11.07 for a Happy Meal because I could buy.
I don't eat a Happy Meal. You know, our McDonald's didn't have any French fries.
You get French fries, a pop, and 10 chicken nuggets. I don't like Big Macs.
I don't like Big Mac either. I eat a double quarter.
Well, in the Happy Meal, you got a choice of 10 chicken nuggets or a Big Mac.
No. No,
Yeah.
not here.
So I get the chicken nuggets and I eat 5, put 5 up for later. But I have to eat the French fries because they have to be warm or I can't eat them.
Well, you can always bring them home and microwave them.
I don't like reheated French fries.
No, but
You don't?
No.
you have to really you have to refry them.
Well, I'm not really that picky.
Soggy.
I wish I wasn't
know
that
the-
picky. Believe me, I wish I wasn't that picky.
Well, it's what you've done your whole life. So you're not picky. It's just how you do things.
I never had to eat my French fries at McDonald's. My grandkids always ate them.
I love McDonald's fries.
And now that I have to eat them, I have to have them warm.
They're my favorite McDonald's French fries. And I love their Big Mac. That's about it. Oh, and their chocolate shakes.
I've never had a milkshake from McDonald's.
Oh, they're good.
I have a shake from McDonald's day before yesterday. But I'm still craving one.
Well, I can't buy one because I don't know if I'd even like it. So sorry.
Well, it just
Well, you don't
tastes
know
like-
if you don't try.
It just tastes like a shake. Only
Sandra?
they use the powder instead of the gel.
I didn't like their ice cream cones. So, but again, I'm lactose intolerant. Where the other place, Zips, they get the lactose-free milkshake mix. Okay, Lisa ordered the book, $15.41.
Awesome. Okay, we're gonna.
But you guys have fun. I'll just watch you.
Good.
No, I don't have to attend those days
We'll
that
see
you
you
guys
when
quilt
you get
together.
back, Sandra.
Huh?
We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah.
Where does Susan go?
She's probably fixing, see, it's
see your
1,
husband.
it's 4 o'clock over there. She's probably out preparing the dinner.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
the first part, you have to prepare it.
I get lost.
I don't know what it is here. It's a look on my
So
phone.
I will be back.
Okay, we'll be here.
It's 2:53 here.
If you're gone when I come back, I know you guys left.
Yep.
Okie dokie. We're not trying to leave yet.
No.
Depends on Kathy. That was a little
Ten.
bit.
Sorry, I had chores to take care of.
Oh, it's okay.
Garbage, tomorrow garbage.
Yeah. I had to take care of stuff.
Oh, 1541. Good job, Lisa.
Yep. That's what I say. Yay. The cheaper, the better.
Well, I don't mind paying a little bit of extra for my quilt shop. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
you're
good people.
supporting,
They're
you're
good people there.
right. You're supporting your quilt shop, so.
Yeah, they just lost their dad
Oh, no.
the week before last. Their dad, he was in the hospital with something. Then he caught the dreaded COVID and then he passed away.
I'm so sorry.
In the hospital, he got sick.
Yep, that's what happened to my friend.
Yeah.
She died.
My son-in-law is back. He's back from Africa.
Who's that?
My son-in-law and my daughter.
Yeah,
Oh,
they made it.
cute.
Yes, he's back. He's safe and sound. And they're selling that house in Vegas. Anybody want to move to Vegas?
Oh, thanks. I'm okay.
Anyway, well, if you like it hot and you like it dry and you don't want a garden, that's close for you.
Are they moving to Texas?
Yes, they're moving back to Texas.
Oh, good. Good.
When might that be?
Very soon.
Oh, I feel for you, Lisa.
They're looking for a house as we speak.
Okay.
Mine's almost that far, actually. Mine take me.
So she's going to be in Texas, and you know where I'm going.
In Texas. Are they going to
I'm
be
going
close to
see
you?
my daughter.
Are they going to be close to you?
No, they're going to be way up above Dallas somewhere.
Well, still, they're better to
That-
be in the same state, though.
Yeah, because she was all the way in Vegas,
Right.
and I couldn't even go there
Right.
because I'm sure I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I'd rather get in the car and drive somewhere for a couple hours. That's
Yeah,
how it
well,
was.
it takes all day to get up to Vegas
Right.
from where I live. I live on the Gulf Coast, and to get up to Dallas from where I live takes all day. It's about a 8 or 9 hour drive.
Wow.
But it's better than the drive that it would have been in Vegas.
Right. Yep, that's for sure. Oh, I feel
And my
for you.
Texas girl is coming back to Texas.
Yeah. Lisa is 45 minutes away from her quilt shop.
45 minutes away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
From whose quilt shop?
Hers.
Lisa from her quilt. Get to
Oh,
her quilt shop.
wish I was only that far away.
I don't know where mine is.
How far is yours, Diane?
My quilt shop? It's in Houston. I have to go all the way to the other side of Houston for Joanne's. So it's about an hour if there's no traffic.
No, it's not too bad.
But you gotta watch out for the traffic.
I was used to mine being right there. It was like 5 minutes away. And now Joanne's was 5 minutes away.
Did you take my things, Callie? Remember I was so happy that I found those things for my sweater, Kathy? Now I lost them again.
Oh, no.
Oh, here's some more. Here's all the
Ooh.
ones I was looking
Look at
for.
this. Yeah.
You found them?
Here's all the things I was looking for.
Look at this cat. Let's see if I
My
can.
rulers.
Well, it keeps changing. Really?
What the smallest one you said we needed?
Smallest what? Ruler?
Yeah, the rulers. What'd you say?
We need, let me see, smallest one.
No, the different sizes you said was
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay, one, 2.5 by 8.
Oh, no, the square ones. I got big ones to take care of those, the square ones.
I didn't write squares. I wrote 8.5, 9.5, 12.5, 5.5 by 24.
Yeah,
that.
Margaret, I
Yeah.
sent it to MissMargaret'sQuilts.com. So she should get it.
Okay, guys, look what we got.
Okay, I got 7.5. Oh, goodness.
Do you see what's going on?
Yeah,
Okay, hold
I
on.
June got it.
Okay, thank you, June.
Oh, my goodness. Did you go in and block them?
I'm doing it right now.
Are we on? Where do you have to be a member?
Do we have a troll? I didn't
I've
see it.
already blocked them before.
Unblock him again.
No, I'm reporting him.
Yeah, that's what I've told you to do. You
Yep.
report and block.
Right. So what happened here? Okay. I know, Laura, I know. It's ridiculous. 64
I
here.
reported them
Ready.
too.
Okay, thank you.
You know, what is
Everybody
it
needs
about
to go to those
a
3 dots on
grandma
the
that
side
makes
and
them
report
think we
them.
want that stuff?
Yep,
Hello?
exactly. Listen to Susan.
What'd you say, Susan? I'm sorry.
Need to go on the side over there, those 3 dots, and report them.
Yes, always report.
Yeah, everybody need to go over there and do that.
Oh, I'm not over there, but I'll go.
I did.
Amber, you're so funny.
Okay, now for the 16. I did the other 2.
So I just go down to the bottom one, and report them. Go over there and do that.
Oh, no.
What does the bottom one say, Susan? I did.
Well, like when you're going to do all that, you don't go to each one. You just go to the bottom one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I just go down to
Okay.
the bottom one. Report them.
Thank you, you guys. Thank you very much.
Okay, I reported him. Hi,
All
June. I see you.
Well,
Hi,
like when
Lisa.
you're going to do all that, you don't go to each
Hi,
one.
Beverly.
Diane, you got the YouTube on. Volume on.
Oh, sorry. There.
Thank you, Diane. Okay, I'm getting
I'm
hungry.
sorry. I
It's okay. Dave, can I get something to eat?
thought as long as I was on here, I'd say hi to everybody. Hi, Sandra.
Sandra's gone.
Hi. Oh, Beverly
No, Beverly's here.
and Gladys.
She's here.
That's Gladys.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I'm just helping you out there, Diane.
Thank you. And Mona. Hi, Mona. And Gladys. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if I did.
Lisa.
No, I said hi to Lisa.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. Okay. Beverly said hello, Diane.
Yeah, I couldn't see her.
Oh, see, I do got Omni Grip.
Which size?
4, 5.
5 inch?
5 or 6 inch.
Yeah, 5 inch.
5 inch.
I don't know why that's the only one. Some reason I was thinking these all come together.
I don't know
Oh,
why. I got
it's
4.
Omni-Grip.
I got Omni Grip, Omni Grid.
That's
Um,
correct,
yeah,
Tracy.
Missouri Star and Creative Grids.
Do Omni-Grip and Omni-Grid both say they name on them?
Good.
Yeah,
I hope you all reported that goop off.
they do. I got Omni
No,
Grid
something,
over.
something instead of what I could have said.
Like my big 12 by 12 is an
I'm
Omni
glad to
Grip,
see you guys are still here.
and I got that years ago.
Oh, yeah, I do got a 24-inch ruler, Kathy.
Do you?
Gave me
I do.
here.
That's the 6.5
I
by
got
24.
24 by 24, I believe.
Whoa,
It's big.
yeah, that'd be big.
And
Yeah, keep it up next to the wall
2 by 18.
because I didn't want to get it broke.
Twenty-four by 24. Wow.
I don't need a big one like that.
Can I have some tuxedos?
Well, it
Wish I
helps
didn't
in
buy
like
those.
squaring up anything over 16. So if I put a bunch of blocks
Not that one.
together and it's over 16, then I get out my 24.
But I've been busy doing stuff. Hi, Tracy. Been lurking. That okay? I think I'm gonna buy the Omni-Grid. I mean the Creative Grid ones, the whole pack with the square ones.
Oh yeah, you'll love them.
But they're expensive, so I just got to think.
Yeah, but they're very
What size?
easy to read.
What size does it start with?
1 by 6. Is that a 1 by 6 you have? Or
no,
1.5
I think they're
by
probably
6,
smaller.
Susan?
Huh?
Is it a 1 by 6 that you have? Or 1.5 by 6?
Oh, for a little tiny one? I don't
Yeah.
know.
The one you just set down. You just laid it down. right
Oh,
beside
this
you.
one? It's
Yes.
a 6.5.
By
It's only 20 here.
1 by 6.5.
a
Okay.
1 by
Is it 1?
Well, what about the other one?
No, it's 1.5 by 6.5.
1.5 by 6.
It's gone.
That's
Okay.
right.
You had 10.
And this one's
Which is
3.5
ridiculous.
by
Okay,
6.5.
7.
I got 2 of these.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
remember
buy.
that.
Well, I did buy it. One came in a show sampler box.
Go back on your eating.
And what are they? 1.5?
Yeah, 1.5 by
baby,
6.5.
I remember my little baby got them.
Are they Creative Grids?
Yeah, they're very good.
Yes, they're
Who
creative.
is
Grid.
always by mommy's side.
That's why I'm thinking about buying the other ones.
Can you see my
Years.
can you see my partner here? She's my partner in crime.
Yeah, I see her. Aw.
She just
Amber.
sleeps on my chair.
Amber,
Are you Diane's
Amber.
partner in crime?
Amber.
Amber, baby.
Amber, you don't want to look at him? Say hi. Okay.
In
That's all you're
basketball.
gonna say?
But I don't want to say hi.
Yeah, she wants
Scary people, Mom.
to
Okay,
sleep.
the guacamole.
That expands her energy quickly. And then
Amber, what you
Then
doing,
she
baby
wants-
girl?
but I don't think she's gonna get any bigger. I really don't.
She's almost a year, right?
Right.
Yeah, pretty
It'll
much.
be a year in November.
Thank you.
So
A year in November. Gosh, that was quick, Diane.
Yeah, wasn't it?
This
Oh,
is the
delicious.
craziest
I mean-
thing I've ever in my life seen. It's called an acrylic box bag template.
Huh.
I mean,
What?
really? You can't cut out a square in your box, in your bag and sew it
You
together,
know, I have.
and there you got a box bag. That's how easy it is.
I don't know what a box. Oh my goodness. Tracy says, I was lucky in that I had a chair lift to carry it up the stairs.
It's
Then I
like
just
this,
rolled it to the sunroom. The tough part was getting it up on the chair. Wow.
Kathy.
What?
Kathy, it's like this. See that? See how the bag is?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I like the
All you
material.
do is cut a square out and you cut it out like this way, cut a square out
Okay.
and sew it together this way, and you got a boxed bag. Boxed bottom
You don't
bag.
even have to do that.
And
You
so
don't
you have a
need-
you have a
take a-
template for that.
You
No,
can take a
I know how
fat
to
quarter.
draw a square.
You can take a fat quarter and just cut off what you want to use. And then when you sew up the sides, then you sew across the bottom, make a little envelope looking thing like this. And
Gladys's sister's making her a purse.
yeah, you sew across the side
Yeah.
and you have this left. I just tuck it into the bottom. A lot of people cut them off. I don't. I figure it gives more shape to the bottom, more stability.
Well, that depends on what bag you're making. Like when I make my one knitting bags, I do that. They got
Uh-huh.
print seams on them. I might do that to cause more, to give more stability in the bottom. But like
Yeah.
that cloth bag I just showed you, that I wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
Because those
Yeah.
are lined. Now, if the bag's lined, then I cut it out.
What I mean, how many rulers do you have, Susan?
About 50.
That's it?
Yeah,
That's
that's
not a fair question to ask a quilter.
Well, I mean, it was just a
That
question.
may be 50 she can find right now.
oh, I don't know where that one is
Cool,
either.
cool.
My block. What do you call it? A block lock?
Yeah.
One.
Didn't you just find it?
Remember that day we was talking about our rulers? I have all
Yeah.
my rulers out and I don't know what I did with half of them. I'll find them.
Like I said,
They're in this
what
hoard
you can
somewhere.
find. At the
Wherever
moment.
they are, they're together.
Yeah, they're in this hoard.
Maybe they're mating together and making big more.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be in that thing over there, but they're
They're
not.
multiplying.
Oh, here it's here. Oh, it's less money. It's less money than I thought it was. It's $10 less money.
Where's this?
For them rulers I was talking about.
Is it on Amazon?
No, at 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, and 6.5. But I don't know if I need all those.
What's the name of the site?
Fat Quarter Shop,
How much are they?
70, 95.
Because they're creative grids, right?
4, 5 rulers. But I don't know if those are the ones I want.
Are they creative grids?
Yes.
That's why there's so much. That's why I tell Margaret has a sale.
It's not cheap, but it's a good ruler.
She only
a
having
good
one
ruler.
more.
The numbers.
Yeah, I
and
know, but
stuff-
she'll have another one down the line for her stuff.
Oh, but she
Um,
already had she already sold the rulers. And I missed that one.
I know. I did great.
I will get them.
Gladys says
I
made
one at a
from
time if I have to.
cotton and petite
Oh, no.
with pockets. Sounds really pretty, Gladys.
They're out of stock. I bet you.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
Oh, got this thing stuck in my yarn bowl. I was worried I was going to break it. Got this stuck in here.
Oh.
I don't even know how it went down in there. It don't fit. Must have went down that way and then the top fell in. Oh my goodness. I ain't doing that again. Give me a stress headache.
Okay, Maureen.
42.
Oh, Susan wins. Okay, Maureen. This is crazy. I have so many rulers that I bought one of those draw things on rollers for $30, and some of my rulers are more than that for one ruler. Yep. I know.
Oh, that another one I don't know where is that. The log cabin. I think him in there though. I was using on him.
I don't know where I put my
But
little
not
bitty
the
one.
log cabin, the pineapple. I didn't like it.
Oh, that's really nice. I bet you it's really pretty. You'll have to post a picture of it, Gladys, when it's done, okay?
Itsy bitty 8/6 square ruler. I don't even know what that means.
I got. What did I do with it? I don't know. I had it here yesterday. It did all the eights, but
What?
the markings were coming off.
Wow.
Creative grid?
They shouldn't have been.
A
It
creative
had all
grid?
the eights. No, I thought it was Creative Grid when I ordered it, but
Thank
it
you,
wasn't.
Gladys.
Oops, Sparky taking the trash cans out.
It is fun. You can hear it.
Yeah, yeah, right outside the door here. Yeah, they on wheels. They pretty loud. Because he takes them down the sidewalk. We have a sidewalk
Uh-huh.
at our house, beside the back of our house. I'm at the very far end of our house.
How many are you allowed to have?
What?
Trash cans.
We could probably have as many as we wanted. No, we have a trash service. And it's their trash cans that we have.
Okay.
We own our own house. We live on 1.5 acres. So we wanted 10 trash cans. We could have 10. But no, these are from the trash service that we pay
Yeah.
for. That's why we get
The
our neighbors
trash
trash
service,
too.
They won't
So
pick
you
up
don't have
other
to pay.
people.
An
If
acre and
it
a
don't
half,
come
huh?
out of their
We
trash
barely
cans,
have
they
our
don't pick it
trash
up.
can half
How
filled
big is that,
every week.
Dave?
What?
How big is an acre and a half?
I don't know.
Say from Harbor Village to where?
It's bigger than a baseball,
Okay,
a football field.
Yeah, a football field is only 100 yards.
Our building and the next building,
Oh, okay.
the Linda's building, the yard. The yard.
She has a lot of grass.
Yeah. It takes my husband about 1.5 hours to mow, and that's with all of our buildings. He has a big studio, have a big old chicken house, have a big, I don't know how big my garden shed is. Then we have the pump house. Then he has a big old Connex box, you see the trains carrying stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
We have one of those that we got to house our big tractor. And then we have a big old blue shed beside that. Then we have a big deck out on the back of our house. So that's taken up a lot of ground there too.
Wow. How many steps to go up to the deck?
one over there, I think is 3, and then the one over here has 6. Cause it's higher at the back of the deck.
Sandra's back. Did you get it, Sandra?
What was
They
she
are sold completely out.
Wow.
They have no plans on getting any more.
Of what?
Really?
Getting any-
That's why they're selling for $40 a piece on eBay.
What?
Adult Happy Meal over at McDonald's.
Yeah, adult Happy Meal toys, not adult toys in the Happy Meals.
Right.
No.
They could
never
probably make
heard
big
of it.
money that way.
Well, guess so.
I don't know. Adult.
So they're not
toys,
getting any more?
you know?
Wow.
It's a limited time. They're out of stock, I guess.
It just started.
Started 2 weeks ago and it's already out.
So you
You know,
might
I was
not
in the
have
drive-through, so I got me a Happy Meal.
So do they have adult Happy Meals now?
Yep.
They did. You got a medium pop, a French fry, 10 chicken nuggets, and an ugly toy.
Oh, that would be enough food for 2 meals. I guess, well, he don't like
Not
McDonald's.
with me.
Did.
No,
For
not
$11.
$11.07.
No wonder it's enough for 2 people, and I don't drink a pop, so.
Well, I don't normally either because they carry only Coca-Cola products.
Right. I would get a milkshake and pay the extra.
Okay, I got to return a phone call.
But I can't
Okay.
go there anyhow.
Okay.
Marky don't like a McDonald's.
No, I do.
I like their French fries. Like
Mm-hmm.
when I was taking him to go to the motorcycle class, I stopped because he didn't want to eat nothing. Well, I forgot to feed him actually. So I stopped and got me a, I got a double cheeseburger with no cheese on it.
A double
like-
quarter
I
pounder.
don't like cheese. I don't like American cheese. And then I got us both a French fry. And I ate the French fries way
I
up
get the
there, and then I
double
ate the
quarter
burger when I
pounder.
got there.
Nope, Big Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a
French
I like
fries
a
I share with
quarter
my dog.
pounder with no cheese.
So,
And I
I,
like
I
a Big
love
Mac.
cheese on it. I don't. If the cheese is not melted, I won't eat it.
Mm.
But the cheese
Food's
is
gotten
melted,
extremely
I remember.
high.
I remember when I was a teenager, a Big Mac, large fry, a chocolate shake, $1.09.
But their prices have gotten very, very high.
Uh-huh.
I paid, I think it was like $7 something for
Bye, Lisa. She had to go.
burger and 2 French fries.
Have a great evening.
know,
We'll see you
it's-
later.
Maybe it was $12. I don't even remember.
Yep.
Find my receipt. What does this mean? 7/8 ruler by Creative
7/8.
Grid.
it gives you the 7/8.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all those times where we just sized it up to the next number, when it calls for the 7/8, it's only an
Well,
8.
here's 7/8 right here.
It's only in 1/8 of an inch
Yeah, I
from
know.
the now next size block.
Know what
Right.
it is. Why did they have a ruler with it on there? That's stupid.
Well,
Why?
some people
Because-
want to buy the
Because a lot of people
number.
don't know. Lisa left you guys.
Oh, you must
gonna say bye,
right?
Lisa.
You have stuff to do.
Well, it's nighttime where she's at.
Okay.
Maybe she's gonna eat dinner. Sandra said bye.
Everybody leaving?
No, just Lisa.
No,
What are you eating, Kathy?
Huh?
What are you eating?
Taquitos and guacamole.
That don't even look good. I love guacamole, but that don't look like mine.
No?
No,
Guacamole's
creamy.
green.
This is green.
creamy.
Avocado and a mild spice blend.
Yeah, I can eat a guacamole.
Oh man, I'd die if I couldn't. I love it.
Oh, I love it too. I love avocados. I can eat an avocado just by itself. And I don't understand these people. Avocado toast.
What?
I don't even think bread and avocado should even be in the same sentence. Or toast and avocado.
I eat it with Mexican food.
Yeah, mostly I do too. Or tortilla chips, but not too much. Oh, somebody called me. Oh, potential spam. Y'all hear my
What?
phone ring when I went away?
No, I never heard it.
Oh, that probably because I usually turn my speaker off just in case. Yeah, because when I come in here, both of my girls was back here.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want them getting into trouble.
Yeah, these taquitos are really good.
You just want to mute us.
What they called taquitos?
They're
Not mute.
they're
They have meat in them.
rolled up tacos with
Yeah.
chicken and cheese.
Mm.
And they're about that long.
I don't think I've ever eaten those.
No,
Mm-mm.
they're really good, especially with guacamole.
They're really tough too.
Hurry, only 2 remaining. I like it when they do that. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and buy that because somebody else might buy it. Not.
That's what they do, yeah. And there's not 2, there's a lot more than that. They lie.
Well, they may not have more than that, but that don't mean I'm gonna buy it just because they say that.
That was very filling.
Jen's gonna be disappointed if you didn't leave room for supper.
For who?
What are you talking about?
Kathy,
What?
Jen's gonna be mad at you if you didn't leave room for supper.
She's got her taquitos in the microwave.
Oh, you are eating supper now.
Nope, just lunch.
It's only 1:30 there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's early.
Don't even think about it.
3:26 here.
You're so nice. Dave.
Yeah.
I'm done.
For my 2.5 by 8-inch rulers, $10. Sheesh.
Where?
On Amazon. It's an OmniGrid. Not an OmniGrip. It's an OmniGrid.
I got mine at Missouri Star Book Company. Thank you.
Well, they're generally more expensive than Amazon, but I check out, other places to see what they're running.
Sure. Compare the different.
Yeah.
Ofa making rulers now.
Huh?
Ofa has rulers.
Opa. I like Opa. But I didn't know they made rulers. Oh yeah, they do. I got one. One ruler by Opa. The one that you can push down your hand on it and push it.
Well, they even sell OmniGrid over here.
I want the rulers like the one Tiffy got. She got a is it quilters something.
Quilter
Ruler.
Select.
Yeah, Quilter Select, and it does not move. You put it on the fabric, it don't move. Much easier. You don't have to
Huh?
worry about it moving on you.
That's a good thing.
Tell you, those Eleanor Burns ones, they move all over. They ain't got nothing on the bottom of them.
Uh-uh.
I don't have any Eleanor
it's
Burns.
Creative grid or
I thought you
or
had that triangle with the flying goose one. Kathy.
Oh,
Filter
that
select.
one. Yeah. I thought we were talking about regular rulers.
No.
Yeah, I got that one, and I've got Fussy Cut by Eleanor Burns. Oh, and this one.
Oh, yeah, I do have some.
uh,
Funny how that works.
Isn't it though?
This is
I've got
block ruler for
this one is. Oh, this one's
$23.90.
not. This one's from Marty Mitchell, multi-size fuzzy cutter.
Oh, that's
So
not
we have
Eleanor
different.
Burns. That's not Eleanor Burns.
No, I know,
Nope.
but I like the. I've never used this one, but you know, it's nice to have. This is Eleanor. Quote of the day:
Ooh, 10-degree triangle.
6 by
Gee,
12.
when would you use that?
So it's a 6 by 12 inch ruler. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was $13.95, and I got it about 5 years ago.
Who is it? Eleanor Burns?
Did you say Quilter Select, Diane?
Yes, I said Quilter Select.
And they don't
Their
move?
rulers do not move.
And they
I'll
not.
bet you they're really expensive.
I bet they are too. But
Well, they're not too bad.
I mean, for not moving.
What are they? I'm just curious.
Well, for 2.5 by 2.5 is $13.48. And 12.5 by 12.5 is $48.48. Goes up as you go up.
Oh yeah.
And here's the 6 by 12 is $29.48. Here's a 3 by 12, it's $20.48. Here's an 8.5 by 12. And I don't know how they do that. They must take a picture up over top of them because they make them look short and squatty. This one's 8.5 by 12. And it's $35.98. Now, that's a little steep.
Yep.
I wonder if I closed that down earlier. Got worried. My bank account wouldn't let me on.
Yeah, that would be something to worry.
My husband said, I don't even know how you get on there anymore. And I'm the one that showed you. He used to track me. As soon as I would leave the house, he would track me. Every time I used my card,
Oh,
know where I was at.
Who, Bobby?
Yeah. And I said, well, it didn't stop me from spending your money, don't you? Got to spend what I got to spend to get home.
what do you say?
Nothing. Oh, he knew.
No, why would he track you?
Just
That
for the
makes no
fun.
sense.
He was just
For
being
the fun of
silly.
it.
That's what men do.
Yeah. Well, he wants to know in case she gets car trouble or whatever. She's right there.
No, he was
Of
looking to
course
see
she
where I
is.
was spending all of his money.
All I had to do is look at the bank account to do that.
That's what he was doing. Looking at the bank account, and he could tell where I was going. Funny, funny man.
He was looking to see if you were going to see Sancho.
Yeah, I still don't understand this Deb Tucker, why everybody think her rulers are so much better.
Who?
I don't know.
To me,
Who?
Deb Tucker.
I don't know.
Well, she does do a lot of videos to show you how to use her rulers. Now that could be why. Not saying it is, it's just saying it could be.
Oh, here's a set of 4. Wow. With unicorn grip for $90, $89.99. Oh, these got a unicorn on them. I don't know if those are hers though.
Laura says avocado toast is very popular here.
Yeah,
Where's
I know
here,
it is.
Laura? Where do you live? Gladys, I don't like the yellow rulers hard on my eyes to see. I have glaucoma.
In here.
So which ones do you get then? You get the Creative Grids?
Pretty good. They're not yellow,
Yeah.
they're black and white.
I know. That's why I'm asking her that's what she gets.
They're black and white. Well, I need some ice. Okay. Be right back.
Okay.
Going to get ice.
Okay. Beverly says, Gladys, I don't like the yellow rulers either. Yes, hard on my eyes also. What yellow? You mean like this one?
Yeah, the
With the
Omni
star?
grip and the other one. Yeah, I don't like them either. They screw with my eyes. I have eye problems. I wish I could remember what that thing's called. But I was almost blind.
Oh,
Yeah, remember I told you I had to have shots in my eyes?
I remember.
It looked like I was looking through like a converted glass, like a shower door in my one eye, in my right eye. Yeah, I check it every now and then. I close my eye. I mean, I can't see like crystal clear, like looking through glass, but I can see a whole lot better than I used to be able to.
Yeah, Beverly says yes, that one. She uses Creative Grid because of her eyes.
Oh, they even sell Fiskars. Oh, my goodness. Let me knock it over.
Careful.
Oh, here's a complete fussy cut ruler set, quoting the day for $28.98. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the only thing that goes is it says only 3 sizes here, but here it says 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they're clear, and you got to put something on them. Otherwise, they're gonna slide all over everything.
Yeah, they're like the geese one. Did you hear that plane going over?
No,
It's loud. Dave, what was that?
an airplane.
No, it was a special. What was it, Dave?
We have the president fly over us now and then.
Helicopter. I had the president land over at the Orange County Fair, right by their special units, or whatever you call it, the special guys that you know that take care of them and shit.
It's not the dumbass in office now, is it?
No, there was
Huh?
3 of them hovering right above my apartment. I mean, I went out on the balcony, I look up and there they are. They're right there, 3 of them.
You talking about dumbass in the White House now?
No. Who was it? Dave's laughing. Who was it, Dave? Who was the press?
I don't know.
Remember when they came to the fair? Was it Trump?
Yeah.
It was Trump.
I went and seen him before. He came right to the next town over from me, and I went and seen him when he was running for president.
Well, I could have, but I didn't.
I didn't always approve of what Trump had to say, but I did approve of the fact that he wasn't a yes man in there. He didn't bow.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Almighty Hillary.
Yep.
Hillary has been running the White House since her husband was president. President.
Yep. I really liked Obama.
Oh, no. you
Oh,
did
no,
not
no,
Just
no,
say
no.
that.
Gosh, you guys, I thought he did great.
Oh, my goodness.
No, 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 no.
No.
You know what I'd like to see go in there?
Huh?
Oprah. Oprah.
Oprah.
Yeah. With common sense.
Yeah, that's what we need in the White House.
Hey, we got all the people in there already. Can you
PP
think of
host.
a better woman? Can you think of a better woman? I just
That
think
one.
that she's very smart. She makes her own decisions.
How do you know? Because she has a monitor that tells her what to say on the stage. She pays millions of dollars.
Yeah, I
That
didn't think
will
about that.
make her sound smart.
Did you see what Tracy said? She's laughing and she goes, Susan, shame on you. And she's laughing. That's too
Uh-huh.
funny.
Well, you look at what we got in there now.
Oh, because I called her president a dumbass.
Yeah. That got
Well-
Dave laughing.
Well, he don't even know what he's doing. He
You
comes off the stage. He's supposed to go that way. And he's like,
He got no clue. He's a yes man.
goes
Oh,
wandering
okay,
off.
I'll do
I
that.
feel so bad for his handlers. I mean, he's got dementia bad. And he's got no clue where he's even at. When his first night in office in the White House, he said, I woke up and said to, what's his dumbass wife's name?
I don't know.
Jill?
He says to her, where are we at? Oh, no way. We can't be in the White House. Didn't even know where he was at.
Didn't know where he was at. Well,
No,
yeah,
did
but
not.
I mean, sheesh. You never woke up and didn't know where you were at? Never?
No,
I have.
not even
The
when I was
hospital.
drunk, I didn't do that.
In the hospital, I have.
And
I
then
woke up and
advertise it
didn't know
out
where
there
I
and then
was.
goes up to the microphone and tells everybody about it. Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
no, you don't. You don't go tell everybody about it. But, you know, I woke up in the hospital and go, where am I?
Well,
And my
that's
husband would go
different.
and see the
That's different, Diane. Why is that different? Because you're not the president.
Right. Yeah. Not the
Right
president.
there, you're not the pres.
I mean, I'm saying, okay, one thing that he did it, but then he tells everybody. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Why would he tell everybody? That's stupid.
Yep.
I mean, how would I have heard about it if he hadn't have said anything?
Yeah, that's true.
Huh, maybe this is
He's
what I
so
need. Oh,
funny.
another one of those. Hurry up, there's only 2 left.
Oh,
I'm losing my mat.
hurry up. There's only 2 left.
Hurry, hurry.
Extra, extra. There's only 2 left.
Oh, see, Tracy says, remember to live and let live. Everyone's beliefs are important. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
no one can claim that the White House discriminates against the handicapped.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, good one, Tracy. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
I bet you my husband could make me one of these. He has fancy tools like that. I could tell him what my measurements are, because all the rulers are pretty much the same. And he could make me one of these racks when it cost him. Well, I don't know, with wood, it might cost $200.
What they do is they get the ones that have the pegs and they just hang them up because they all got holes. I've seen many
Split.
quilters do that.
Got slits.
Many quilters have holes in
Sparky
their
could
head.
make me one. I know he
Yeah.
could.
Well, I'm sure he could too, but I'm just saying that's what they do.
Oh, why I always think I need something that I don't. And I ain't even got room for the stuff I got now.
But you'll
Well,
find
you
a
need another one
way.
of them carts.
Oh, I was gonna type. I can. I got this stuff on my keyboard.
Do you ever get your cart put together? The red one?
Huh?
Did Susan ever get her red cart put together?
Right here.
Missy. Missy.
Right here.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, almost couldn't pick it up. Oh, there's my things.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I need to get them on my sweater before winter time. I know I had put them away because if I'm not careful, somebody will get them. See, she over there looking too. Oh, Mama found something on top because she will get them.
Dog, she give it up, cat. She found it. You can't have it.
Looking, saying, "What did Mama find? What'd you find, Mama?" She loves
You
yarn.
didn't hide it very good.
She loves wool yarn. Let me tell you, loves it, loves it, loves it.
My dogs like cotton. If there is cotton fabric anywhere where they can pull it down and lay on it, they will. That includes quilts on my bed. Because, you know, they're big dogs.
Right.
The big dogs can do it. The little dogs sleep on the bed. But the big dogs will try to pull my quilts off the bed.
Ah, that's what I got. Aztec or Art
Yeah, that's what that.
Art-
I told you it started with an A.
Arteza. Arteza. Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Arteza.
Yeah, I don't use those.
That's what those are. I bet you.
The quilting marine used.
Yeah, that was when I first started quilting. I didn't know any better, so
It's okay. you ain't in trouble, I think.
even OmniGrip is a lot cheaper.
I'm not the quilting police.
I think
You're
they're
not
about the same price. No, actually, they're less money.
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah, they're less money. Those other ones was $31.99 and OmniGrip is $30.99.
One more goes here. Here's
That
here.
oh, those things went up. I ain't buying them.
Well, I just disappointed that 82-year-old lady and told her no more Happy Meals.
Aw.
Yeah.
What?
Happy Meal?
So
Like
now
for
we
the
don't
children?
have that one toy we need.
Somebody has it.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not
that
paying
money.
$40 for it off of eBay. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
crazy.
ridiculous.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I agree. Uh-huh.
What'd you get today right now?
I got a kid's Happy Meal because I was in the drive-through window.
I'm good.
And I got a flat rabbit.
I got my new,
I got a little flat toddler toy rabbit.
Nice.
oh,
Oh, because it's Easter. Or no,
No.
it's not
No,
Easter. It's Halloween.
Easter.
How'd you get an Easter bunny?
When
What
you
am I
get
thinking?
toddler toys, there's no
You get-
choking hazards and things on them. And it's just a soft little stuffed animal.
Hmm.
I'll put
Nice.
it in my Easter stuff. But I'm
He's cute.
gonna stand outside McDonald's. I'm gonna give them adult toys to go on their things.
Adult
Uh,
toys.
I'm gonna make money.
Give him a okay, ooh.
The newest entrepreneurship.
Gotta look that one up.
Let me see. Tracy says, remember, if you would have told me all of the things that have been going on in the last couple of years, 10 years ago, I would have laughed at it. And then she says, I would never have believed our government would do some of the things that they are doing. Blows my mind. I agree.
They're
Yep.
$35 for the
No.
birdie on eBay.
Do they even know what
Um,
to do?
The
No.
Missouri Star rulers are yellow.
Yeah, mine's yellow.
Oh, I couldn't use those.
Yeah, the Missouri Star rulers
That's
are
More
yellow.
like a green. It's more green than it is yellow, but yeah.
Depends on what plexiglass they had used.
This one's green. Can you guys tell?
Well,
Yeah.
all the Missouri Stars are green.
Yeah, because they sell them on Amazon.
Yeah, all of them are green.
You good?
Uh-huh. Cut mat. Couldn't find my cut mat.
Well, I'll tell you a secret.
What?
These came from Missouri Star, not on Amazon.
I'm just saying, they sell them on Amazon.
Yes, they do. And
Because,
sometimes they're cheaper on Amazon.
okay, here's a full set of those toys for $47.
Dang.
The whole set? Even the one you're missing?
Yep, but they're open.
Okay, quilt scent. This is the one I was talking about that I have that the markings are coming off.
And it's by who?
Quilt scent.
Never heard of them.
Me neither. How long have you
Well,
had
that's
it?
like,
Long time. I don't know, about a year maybe.
Well, that's not a long time.
And markings should not be coming off.
No, they shouldn't.
Tracy
they are.
says the
You know
Lori
what I
Holt.
would do? You know what I would do, Diane? Get some
What?
clear tape and put on the back side of it
and
so
make
that
it
they don't
slippery.
come off any worse.
I might do that. I
Just
might do that.
Suggestion.
I was thinking nail polish.
No, because that would make a ridge. I would put the clear tape so it'll just like blend right in.
Yeah.
Oops.
Tracy
But there's
says the
some to
Lori
me that
Holt
are already missing. I should have
rulers
done it a long
confuse
time
her.
ago.
I never knew Lori
Or
Holt
what?
made rulers.
Oh yeah, she sell them right at Fat Quarter Shop too. She probably sell them on her website on Etsy, on her page on Etsy too.
But if you look at it, you can tell. You
Huh?
see my fingers behind it? Do you see anything missing?
Yep.
See that big hole right there?
Yeah. Get
That's
the
all- Came up.
go to Dollar Tree and get either a roll like this or a roll like this.
Yeah, I
Clear
have
tape.
like that. I have some. And I'm thinking that's a good idea.
But if you put that on the back of the ruler, it's gonna make it very slippery.
Oh. I don't
Well,
want
then
that.
you can put these
Now, Then you have to buy those slip grip
Then I have to
things.
get some grippy dots. Yeah.
You just, I just
Oh,
lost
you
this
do?
thing again.
Tracy has all of Lori Holt's rulers.
Does
I
she?
have none of Lori Holt's rulers.
Yeah, these things right here.
Yeah, I don't have any of Lori Holt, anything.
Didn't know.
I don't have anything Lori Holt.
The chicken salad too?
Well, you're not missing anything, Sandra.
I have a puzzle.
It's like the Tula Pink. I like a couple of her things, but the Tula Pink snips don't make them snip any better.
I'll be back. I could go put dinner in. I'm running
Okay.
late.
Okay.
I love this. This is the Tula Pink rotary cutter.
And it's the same one as
It's nice and heavy,
yeah.
and the blade cover completely covers the blade.
But it's the same one that's sold by
What's it called?
First Select.
This is the Tula Pink.
Yeah, but it's the same style as another company, but it's like
Yeah, Cool
I'll stick
Smart.
with- I'll
company
stick with my
because,
1992 model. My 1992 Fisker is still
I
working
love
fine.
Fiskars. I love Fiskars. I only
It's like
buy-
this one. This one's very heavy,
Yeah, that's $50 also.
but you can do
Yeah,
it
that's a
right,
Quilter
left.
Select.
Yeah,
That's what I like. To
That's
move
a
it
Quilter
right
Select.
or left. The blade. See, Diane?
yeah.
Done or
And I think her Tula
Done.
Pink one does the same thing. I
No.
think.
does it?
No?
No,
She has
no.
right and left only?
This is a quilterselect.com.
Yeah.
It just has the one way.
But
Oh no, that one you can go to.
those two are
Yeah.
weighted. Those are the only two
Uh-huh.
weighted ones I know.
I take all
Yeah.
this off. and
But
put it
your
on this
Tula
stuff.
Pink snips look like my snips.
I don't have any snips. I have little.
Mine are supposed to be at my long
scissors
arm, but they're not.
from-
Tracy says, I find that I reach for the Creative Grids rulers the most. What a
use
waste of the,
Scissors.
Well,
My
I
oh, yeah.
have,
I make these. These are good. Scissors.
are they confusing for your eyes or what?
I have
I don't
two
understand.
of this- I have two 6.5 by 6.5. I have two 6.5 by 12. And everything else I only have one of.
And who are they? Creative Grids?
Whatever's available at my shop when I need to buy it. So I have OmniGrid and OmniGrid, and that one's sharing somebody.
Do any of them say Omni Grip?
My one cutter does. This one's Creative Grid. This is Quilt in the Day by
Eleanor Burns.
I've never used it yet.
What size is it?
The 6.5 inch 6.5 triangle square up ruler.
Oh,
They told me I needed it for a class and I've never used it.
That's because you're stubborn and you like the way you do it.
I use my 6.5. That's it. This one's Creative Grid. Used it once in a class. Creative Grids, curvy log cabin tool. I haven't used it at all. I want it.
wow, you want it?
And the QCR Mini is made by, this says made in the USA.
Yeah, you win it. What I want one of those small rulers, and all I had to say was what is the most perfect shape? And I said, a triangle, not a diamond, triangle. He says, you're right. The
And you won.
triangle is correct. Triangle is the same on all sides and makes it the strongest.
And then I got this, it's called Corner Market by the Quilted Ribbon. The perfect corner market tool. It's like,
Corner market. Oh,
It's-
you're gonna mark?
Let me see. What does it look like?
it's supposed
Is
to
it
make the
true?
perfect mitered corners on quilt binding.
I can.
Hmm.
Well, you don't need that for that.
It's never been out of its bag because I don't need the help.
Yeah, you don't need that for making your mitered corners. They're too easy.
And
Some people go,
and then
our phones,
Twist and
when it comes
Stitch
to
is by
that.
June Taylor.
What's it called?
Twist and Stitch.
That looked pretty big.
Well,
Twist
that's
and
because you make your
Is
blocks
that
bigger
where
and
you
then
make
you
your?
and then you twist them and you make these counter blocks.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Um,
That on
Patty
What?
said, I like the style of the Creative Grids rotary cutter. I don't have one, so don't know anything about it except it looks cool. And Tracy says, I have the blue and the pink sets of Lori Holt. They have the 1/2 inch colored in from the edge, and the quarter line is tiny little dots. They just look different than the others to me.
And
Oh, they are.
The Kaleidoscope ruler is from Marty Mitchell,
Oh, I like Marty Mitchell.
and Creative Grids unopened. I had to buy for a class,
and you didn't use it.
right? And the pineapple ruler is Creative Grids. I made one pineapple with it. And
One
Creative
block or
Grids,
one quilt?
one block.
One block is enough when it comes to pineapples,
I
right?
know.
And then I have this set of wedding rings that's missing 2 pieces.
Your
So
wedding
I
ring
keep
is
saying I'm going to throw it out and never do.
Of course.
It's a double wedding ring. It was given to me,
A dead?
but I keep all their wrappers of everything I got. I keep with the ruler. That way I know what I have, where I have, why I have
I
it.
just keep all the instructions.
But 90% of them haven't been open, Sandra.
No, only 3 haven't. Well, Quilting the Days open because somebody didn't want it and they give it to me. And after I got it, I go, why did you give it to me? And
Well-
then this one here, I felt obligated because I ordered it for the class. So I bought it.
Let's see.
But when you take the class, you and have to order things. I feel
Okay.
obligated to carry out purchasing.
I have a double wedding ring die for my AccuQuilt Go Cutter, says Tracy.
Yes, I have. The wedding
Yeah.
ring.
But what size block does it make when it's all done?
Oh, I have to look at the die.
Okay. What's this called? Okay, I got all the background cut out while I've been talking to you
See,
ladies.
this has a triangle on there.
Oh, boy.
Rectangle on there. Here's the line to make the rectangle. This is called a side stitch, super side stitch. I have the side stitch too, from
Like-
Jaybird Quilts.
Yeah. See this one ruler? After it was all done, this is the only part I needed of it, was here up.
Mm.
It's like, why did I have to buy a 12-inch one? I should have been able to buy a 6 or 8-inch one.
Here's
I
my
have that
hexi
one.
ruler.
I got
You
that
see
one.
why I said if I'm gonna make any kind of hexi quilt, I'm gonna be at 4 inches here. I'm not making that itty bitty one.
No,
Come on, Diane.
My big fingers just won't work that way.
Cause like this QCR mini, I bought it because I needed it to make this one block. Well, I made the one block
Cut
and
some more.
that's
So
it.
we have a triangle here.
well, make it again.
It's that one I made with the Tula pink
Huh?
fabric. That was that ornament block called for that.
Let's see, 1.5 inch, 2.5 inch, 3.5 inch, 4.5 inch triangle.
But the curvy log cabin, I won in a drawing. Quilt in the Day was given to me. This one here, I had a blast making the 30-degree starburst quilt. That is a blast to make. I've only made one quilt, but it's like, it was so much fun to make that quilt. But it's not on my list to make another one yet.
Yeah,
Well, if it was a blast,
the ruler here.
Yeah, I really liked it because you could use any material, but you wasted a lot of material too. And then I got the clammy 6-inch to make one row by row pattern.
2.5 inches.
But there's so many things you buy and then you never use them but once.
It's Omni Grid. Oh, I used my 2.5. Believe me. In
See.
the other room by the other machine, I have by my straight stitch. I also have a 2.5 inch ruler, and I think it's Creative Grid.
Okay, here's the hexie Diane wants.
Vicky says, I'm back and so tired. I went back and found a carry-all bag on wheels, ironing board with new cover, a desk lamp stand, pot, and a huge frying with matching lids, another tote, and vinyl project bag. Wow.
Wow.
Patty says, I think next year we will be the year to buy new rulers. I know I need a new 2.5 square die plate for my antique Sizzix. It's 10 years old and should have been replaced a few years back. Why? If it still works.
I think you can get that with a with the other kind of machine they sell. What is it called? All the AccuQuilt sells it. Starts within that. I'm fishing for a word again.
It's okay.
I don't remember what it's called, but anyway, you can get rulers. I mean, not rulers, but different cuts than we can with just the AccuQuilt. If you use their big one, which the electric one is not the biggest one.
My
The
hexie
bigger one-
ruler is at centimeters, not inches.
Oh, I wouldn't like that.
It was free.
I know, but I don't like centimeters.
I don't either.
We're Americans.
Can you follow it?
We're not used to
Well,
centimeters.
I'm not making anything this big. It is
You know what I would do?
6 inches
I would
across.
I would measure it and mark my inches.
Yeah. This is 6 inches across.
Beverly says, awesome, Vicky. And then Vicky says, I also got a black desk chair, like new, except for animal hair. Patty, I used
Wow, nice.
it a lot
That's
when I make
removable.
stockings. Cleaned it out yesterday and the foam is brittle and falling off. Oh, that's what. Okay.
Oh, it's that old then.
Yeah.
That's why it has all the cat ears. It was given to cat to you.
Yep. Just one of those things.
Yeah, when you buy from a yard sale or garage sale, you really gotta look stuff over. You really do.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to give them not the once over, but 2 or 3 times over. Because it's when you get used stuff, no telling how long they've had it and what condition it really is in.
Hey,
Yeah.
but it looks like new. Vicky scored. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Peanut break.
For the warning.
You're welcome. Thanks for the warning.
That's what my dad used to always say. I thought it was funny.
What, peanut break?
Thanks for the money, huh?
Peanut break?
Yeah.
No. I always told my kids, I gotta go pee.
Well, it sounds better than saying that.
Oh, no,
So,
I'm not gonna get down.
okay, peanut break.
Okay.
Mom, I'm on the phone. Oh, okay.
Oh man, my nose. We keep coming up on Amazon. Do I need Claritin? Maybe you think
Well,
you can see through here that my nose keeps running?
Yeah. Do you take Claritin? I take Allegra.
So you saw. Yeah.
It helps. It helps more than Claritin. Claritin makes me woo.
Oh, I don't use any of that stuff.
You don't use any allergy medicine?
No.
No, I didn't use nothing.
If I didn't use the allergy medicine, my throat would be so clogged up I wouldn't be able to get anything down it.
Vicky said I got so much stuff in my living room, all I can do is sew. I laugh out loud.
There you go.
Hey, if you can get around it, Vicky, you're good.
Yep, just clear you one little path to get around. Preferably to the bathroom.
That's funny, Tracy. She said when she was little and asked what time it was, my dad would say, time for old dogs to die. Do you feel sick? He thought that was so funny. I finally learned to not ask him for the time. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was funny either.
I wouldn't have either. I'd been mad.
Yeah.
50-something years old.
Just like I was mad when when my husband said it's time to put Opal down. I said, no, it is not time.
Time to put who down?
Opal, because of her back legs.
Oh, is that the one with their back legs?
Yeah. That's the one with the back legs. And I
How old
said,
is she?
8.
Mm.
Well, they lived 10 to 12 years. And our Diamond was 12 years old. I wish he would have told her just sew her up. And we'll take her as she is and treat her as we need to. Give her the medicine or whatever.
Why? What happened to her?
She had cancer.
No.
But cancer, it was down in the breast.
Oh.
I didn't know dogs got breast cancer. We did. I guess because we never bred her. I don't know.
That you gave her bread?
I never bred her.
Oh,
She was-
breader. I thought you said gave her bread.
Oh,
I don't
like-
believe that a dog needs to be bred, but I do believe in having them fixed.
I didn't do that either. Because when you have them fixed, especially with a large dog, if your veterinary is not careful, they'll kill them. And when you get one as big as a mastiff,
I've had 3 large dogs and had them neutered. Never had a problem. But
but I was
it's the
told,
reason I had
I
my
don't
German
believe it.
Shepherd neutered is because one of his testicles didn't drop.
uh-huh,
And I did not want him bred. If anything happened to him and somebody else wound up with him or whatever, I didn't want him bred because that's a hereditary thing.
Yeah.
And, so, and plus a male dog can get testicular cancer if they're not neutered.
oh, I saw somebody try to castrate a dog with a rubber band.
Mm.
I removed that rubber band. I had to cut it off, but I took it off.
No, mine always got done by the vet.
Well, this one didn't have money.
Well, the one that's like,
Wasn't her dog,
so if you need to cut out 1 inch square,
but apparently whoever's dog it was didn't pay attention to him because, 3 or 4 days went by and they didn't do anything. And I was all of 15, 16. And I saw that dog like that and I said, ain't no way.
I know that.
Well, that's how they castrate pigs
They put rubber bands around them.
and goats and stuff. They can. Not all farmers do that, but that's how they can do them. Cows, whatever.
It seems so mean.
I know, but they don't feel it.
Yeah, he was running happy go lucky. He didn't feel anything. And I was saying, this is not your dog because the lady that put it on him.
Lucy was
Oh,
right
wow, she said they're throwing out
I
stuff.
there. Did you catch the last 3 seconds, President?
And I
She
told
said
her
they're
that's
throwing
not
out
your
more
dog.
stuff.
That's all I
Wow.
thought about maybe 20 minutes.
Or she can let somebody else go get it.
If I said, if it's your dog, okay. If it's not, which it wasn't, it was the dog belonged to the people that stole my sheepdog. My dad brought me home a sheepdog, but
Spend time with them.
he was good about getting out of his leash and stuff. And they got a hold of him, moved their trailer, and they were gone. And they left this other poor little dog. And that woman, I mean, you have them neutered or you leave them alone. You do not take a rubber band, put it around their genitals. That's just cruel. And I told her so. It's not your dog. And if you're going to do this, take it to the vet and have it done right. If you're adopting it. I was mad. When I was 16, everything was black and white. And to me, that was black. That was just pure wrong. And today, if you tried something like that, you'd get arrested.
Yep. Patty had a good 2-hour nap. Now she can stay up till midnight.
don't plan to stay up till midnight. I wouldn't mind, till 10.
Oh, hi, June. I thought she was here earlier. I guess not.
At 10 o'clock, I turn into a pumpkin.
Fixing and enjoying the sun.
I wonder if you can get foam
My
replacement,
right side glass door by the curtains,
Patty, for her Sizzix.
directly in the sun.
I don't know. I don't know about physics.
I'm gonna find it. Okay.
I have never used one of those.
Something like that stuff.
But I love my Oxy quilt. My husband's home.
Yeah,
I think next year will be the year to buy new rulers.
yeah, come here, it's not safe.
I know I need a 2.5 square die plate
Now there's
antique physics. It's 10 years old and should have been replaced a few years back.
Directions is.
Okay, see the other one? See the one on this side is up.
Yeah, I was gonna buy one of those. I got the
They're tilted.
turned it on.
It is tilted up like that.
Direction. Facing the sun, right?
That thing called
That's one of the couple things they need. It's not mine.
the cutting machine.
There's some flowers.
All kinds of stuff.
All plants, or some, all plants, will
What's it called?
the lead or the tilt towards the sun.
You have to really take notice of the direction those leaves go.
Silhouette. That's what it called.
The
Silhouette.
direction of the night. Green bush? It's alive, huh? It's very alive.
Oh, okay.
He's live, and I can hear every bit of what you say.
What? What are you talking about?
I hear everything that they're saying at Kathy's house.
To who says?
At Kathy's house.
Oh,
She's still live and not muted.
She's hugging me. I love you. I love you. You good boy.
And didn't she chew me out because she could hear my husband and me talk?
She's daddy. She's daddy.
it's Jen.
That's Jen. But it was Jen and Dave a minute ago. See, this is why I got mad. Because her husband and Jen, her daughter, talk all the time. Your husband walks in and talks to you, but you don't really hear him. It doesn't bother me. But what bothered me was getting chewed out because I was having a conversation with my husband. And it made him feel uncomfortable and unwanted.
Yeah, that's why I try when I hear him coming down the hall. I always mute myself. Because mostly because I don't want
Apparently mine doesn't
say to me, especially if he want to yell at me. Not that he does, but
mine yell at me occasionally.
yeah, because if he yelled at me, I would yell back.
Yeah, that's what happens. But you're married. You have your best friends. You have to talk everything over. It's just crazy. Just crazy. Oh, they got real quiet. You must have heard me.
Can you fix my pillow? Yeah, I'm back, everybody.
Yeah,
I know you missed me. Yes.
well, you didn't mute before you left. We heard all of Jen and Dave's conversation.
Oh, about the plants?
We heard it all.
Okay.
Didn't you chew me out because I was talking to my husband and you could hear me and my husband?
To be honest with you, Diane, I don't know how to mute this. I told you, I don't know how to mute it. I told you guys, that's why I go in the bedroom. Huh?
You didn't even turn down your volume.
Oh,
I muted the volume part of it. That's all I know how to do. But you guys said that's not the right thing, and I don't know how to do the other stuff.
No, I heard every word loud and
and
clear.
they're pretty easy to put together, Vicky, and it's very, very nice. You're gonna love it when you get it together. I hope you got all the pieces.
So my husband doesn't feel welcome in his own house because I'm talking to you guys. And
He's
I got
welcome.
chewed out. He
Vicky
didn't
got a
feel
cart.
welcome. He
Vicky
didn't
got
feel
a
like
cart
he can
like my
speak.
red one.
He didn't feel like he can speak because I
Right.
got chewed out. He don't want me getting chewed out.
I
The
didn't chew you
man.
out.
Yeah, you did. It was because I was talking to my husband and you guys could hear it.
But
Even though we were
I did
talking
chew
very
you out.
loud.
I said, will you please turn, or will you please mute? That's what I said. I don't know how to mute mine.
I don't either.
Oh, what are you doing?
I
Huh?
turn my volume down as far as I can.
Well, that doesn't do it. That doesn't mute it.
Apparently.
You gotta turn off the microphone on the Zoom. How
Mine-
Sandra and I keep turning our microphone off. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah. I don't
Mine's
have
off.
I
Or
have
Vicky
off
got
but
there.
down.
Vicky putting together a cart like my red one. Hers is
All right. Patty says, I think it's only fair for you to learn how to turn your volume down out of respect. I agree with you, Patty. I agree.
Does mom know? Does mom know? Does mom know?
I'm sure they
Mom doesn't
heard you
know.
because I did, said Patty. What?
Mrs. F is dead.
Angela Lansbury's died?
Everybody's dying now.
Oh my gosh, not Angela.
Is it Loretta Lynn that died the other day?
yeah.
Angela had first screen Broadway icon dead at 96.
Well, Angela Lansbury is what, like 250 years old?
No, she's 96. Okay.
Video.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
they're nice carts too.
Let me learn this right now. All right. On a regular computer,
I have another cart like this.
here's my Zoom.
I have two of these ones here. They almost the same thing as that red one, but they're not quite as big. But that don't matter. It just stands just about 4 inches lower, maybe 4 inches. I got a ruler right here. I can find out. Yeah, about 4 inches lower than the red one. And it's not quite as sturdy, but I got two of those.
Can you
Okay,
hear me?
my Zoom is, or whatever, my microphone on my Zoom is already crossed off.
Oh, it should be right next to the video camera is right next to the microphone.
I think
Okay.
Diane accidentally hit herself off. Okay. Allow access to microphone, yes. Allow on this. Okay, let me see. I'm afraid to touch any buttons.
I see my camera. I can move it anywhere. Don't see
Everything's
nothing wrong with
on.
it. And when I get up here on the live, it gives me
No, it's on the bottom,
the
Diane.
camera and
It's
it's
right,
on the
right below where it says live in YouTube. Directly below it.
okay.
Are you on
Mine
a
doesn't
computer?
say that. No, tablet. Mine does not say that. It doesn't say live in YouTube.
I know,
It's
neither
live
does
at the
mine.
top. It doesn't say YouTube. Maybe I should just not come on.
Don't say that.
I can't mute my tablet.
Okay, I think I found it, Diane. Hold on. Tell me if you guys hear me, okay? You can hear me right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Turn it
Are you
back
saying
on.
anything? Say something.
Turn it back on.
Okay, we can't hear you. That's how you mute yours. Now I got to figure out how to mute mine. You're still
Can't
muted.
hear
there.
you. Now you gotta turn it back on, Kathy. Nope. Oh, we figured out how to turn it off. We figured out how to quiet Kathy down.
I'll use that next time.
Nope. Nope. She was so proud of herself too, darn it. I thought it was gonna be just as simple as this. Look,
Uh-huh.
now you can.
Uh-huh. See, you have a little microphone that comes up in the corner of your picture
Yeah,
with a red line through it when you're muted.
right.
I don't. I
know,
don't know.
because you don't mute. Because you don't
Because I
mute. And
can't
see,
mute.
Kathy don't have that either. I don't know what she did.
I don't know. Well,
Nope.
that didn't help.
Can't hear you, Kathy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Kathy? Kathy, can you hear me?
Can you hear
Yeah.
us?
Nope. No English. Or how
This
you
is
say it
too
when
funny.
you can't hear. No here.
She
No
finally
here.
got where she could mute. Now she can't unmute.
Tracy and Beverly are laughing and laughing. No, can't hear you, Kathy. That's what Gladys said.
No hable inglés. Hable español. No. Hable Diane.
Yeah, and see, that's another thing about stuff when you buy it now. Mine came with the screwdriver and everything too. My red cart. But no, I was talking about the mother carts, Vicky, that I bought. I have the red one. Then I wanted another one. And my black ones, the other ones I bought, are the ones I'm talking about that are smaller.
I want a bigger. I like the big ones.
Nope, can't hear you, Kathy.
I gotta find my big ones. Huh? You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, Kathy. We don't hear you at all. What did you do? Undo what you did. Go back.
You know, I had a premonition that this was gonna happen.
Well, stop it.
Hello, Heather. Heather's here, so better late than never. And Kathy, hey,
Kathy,
Missy, stop doing that.
oh, great.
She can
We
hear
lost him
you,
again.
Diane. Diane,
Huh?
she can hear you.
Can you
Kathy,
hear me? Hit
Kathy.
reverse.
Can you hear me? Kathy,
Can you hear me telling you to hit reverse, go back,
she said
go
she could
back,
hear us.
undo whatever you did, go back. And that's back at you.
She not looking. Oh, she said she can hear both of us. See, I told you she could hear us, Diane. Diane, she can hear us. She just put in the chat, I can hear both of you.
Okay, hit the reverse.
I'm surprised she didn't say I can hear you both, you clowns. I'm Callie.
See, that's, I cannot silence this at all. When I turn my volume all the way down, it's like it's all the way up.
Now I can turn my volume down on my computer. Sometimes I got to do that. Actually, right now I got it down to 56.
Yeah.
Then I
Well, sometimes
forget
it's
when
loud.
I already tried and it didn't work.
Oh boy.
Click what you clicked to go silent. Hey, Tracy. Click the on switch. Tracy said, click the on switch. She said to go back and undid what you did.
To go silent. Back up and do it in that sequence.
Oh, there they are. Yeah.
She don't know how she did it, I bet. She just pushing a button. Now she got to push the right buttons or she'll never get it right. What are you doing, little boy? What are you doing? Oh, we still give Mama a kisses. How come you're not
Did
in there?
Tracy and it didn't work. Oh, Tracy.
Maybe. Can you go
Just
out
love
and come
technology.
back? Can you go out and come back? Because you got all the numbers to come back in. I don't hear you
Hey, girl.
either.
Bye. I'm coming back. I got big girl. Uh-oh.
All right.
She was on the attack mode. See that how much she liked it being picked up. I was saying microphone.
Yeah. Getting muted is hard to do.
You document the day, Kathy. Remember to note how to turn sound back on.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Remember. Yeah.
Woohoo!
What
Kathy's back.
Okay, I know how to do it.
What did you do?
For real?
Okay, did when I muted, you guys couldn't hear me, right?
Right.
We can.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
So it's 3 separate applications.
Write it down.
Three?
Yeah,
Okay.
three separate. So I went to the microphone right here. I went to the microphone. That's how I was able to mute. I turned it off. When I tried to turn it back on, it wouldn't go back on. So I tried something else, and then I went to the where you can go back into the meeting, return to meeting right there.
Mhm.
Well, because I'm the one that's doing it, I clicked on it and it said something about your microphone is not working properly or something like that. So I clicked on that and there you go. That's it.
Oh, my goodness.
Gives me all the kisses in the world.
I can't
Can't
watch
believe
that.
it, but
As much as I love my dogs, never kiss me in the mouth. They lick their butts.
yeah, they do.
Tell us in case you forgot.
What? Right there.
But they say that cats have cleaner
Oh,
mouths
my
than
cats ain't
humans.
kissing me in the face either.
Dogs have cleaner mouths because they have a certain something in their mouth that kills all that bacteria.
Well, something that licks their butt ain't licking me. Just saying.
Okay, hi Heather. Sorry I was gone. Thank you, Beverly.
Okay, finish telling us just in case you forget.
All right, step one. I went to the microphone over here on the right-hand side and I turned it off. I clicked on it, turned it off. Tried to turn it back on. Wouldn't go on. Tried like 8 times. It wouldn't go on. I kept hearing you guys.
And you kept saying, can you hear me? Nope.
So then I thought you were goofing off
Yeah,
because
you
you did
kept going
before,
down.
Susan.
I wouldn't do that. You would see your
But you were, no, I
screen
couldn't.
light up.
I couldn't see the picture, but you were answering it just like you heard me. I would say something, you say no.
Because I could see you.
I couldn't see
Yeah.
you. So, okay,
We
so I
could
did
see
that.
you.
It
I
didn't work.
wouldn't mess with you like that, Kathy. And besides that, they would tell on me.
What do you got?
So then I tried the microphone over here on the actual Zoom right here. Okay,
Mhm.
that was already turned off. So then I clicked on, like I'm leaving, I clicked on down at the bottom here on the Zoom and it said, return to meeting. So I clicked on that and it said, your microphone's not working properly. So I clicked on it and then it worked.
Oh, okay.
So that was what happened.
Did you catch all that, Tracy?
Tracy, catch all that? It's really quite simple. We can skip step 2. I know what I did. We don't need it. We just need the microphone and leave it coming back
Like
after the
my
meeting.
grandma said,
That's weird.
on.
Mine is so easy. I just turned to mute the mic because say it. That would it say right now. Mute
What are
mic.
you doing?
So I just click on it.
Be a bird.
Well, where is it? Where's it at on your computer?
I got a little bird.
Right over on the just below
See?
where the live and stuff is. Let me
One
take a
little
picture of
bird.
it for you.
Just below
right
where the
there.
live. No,
Mama's sitting back in her chair.
I have like, dislike, share, clip,
And now we
save.
got to get Diane to figure it out.
Oh, I got it done.
Let's see. Live. Copy streaming link. Cancel. No. What about over here when I push it?
See it right down here.
It says leave.
Yeah, right down here. Hey, that on the other side, Diane. See,
It's-
it right.
it
Can you
is-
see the computer?
It's not
right
there.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it say mute and video.
I don't see it.
Oh, it went away. Oh, it got to come. Oh, there it is. It right down here. You see him?
Not yet.
Oh, it was just on YouTube.
I don't see it.
Well, then it went away. So now I got to figure it out again.
Tracy said, tell us. Okay, I did tell you. Okay. Yay, way better than silent
How's
movies.
And
that?
on there again.
Better?
Get Heather way better than silent movies. Uh,
Yeah, try to explain.
Yeah, down
well,
here.
it all started back when, at least now I know.
Okay,
I never even knew that microphone was there.
Where?
On the, right here on the bottom of my, that's what I use. I use that microphone.
Oh, so, but it don't work to turn it back on?
No, it didn't come back on.
Did it have an X on it when you was off?
No. It just, it says meet, I got a meet now. I got my microphone, audio alert.
didn't work on mine.
Windows 11 is
Because
ready
you're not
to,
supposed to click on that little thing. You're just supposed to click directly on the microphone, or you
I
can
did.
hit Alt
Where
A
it said mute.
on mine.
And it
My-
said
my,
mute.
yeah, mine's already muted. Cause if I don't mute it, we get the double echoes.
No, I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about
No, it's on Zoom,
Zoom.
Zoom.
You're watching YouTube through Zoom.
I don't know, I might be, but it's on Zoom and it's already been muted, so.
Well, the reason I know you're watching through YouTube,
More
you're watching Zoom through
Meeting
YouTube is because we have to wait
background.
forever.
That's meeting settings.
We have to
Well,
wait
because-
forever for you to see something.
I don't know why we can't go live on
Always
YouTube.
show meeting controls. Meeting topic. Show name of participants. Join. Show name of participants. Video.
No, you're not on the right
Stop
spot,
incoming
Diane.
Video. I know. I'm. These are the.
Dave, can you close that?
Diane,
You don't have to
Choices.
open
the library
anything
thinks
up.
I checked this out.
Really? Oh, must
Are
be
you
from
looking on
before.
your tablet, Sandra?
It's due
What?
tomorrow.
Looking on your tablet?
It's not due tomorrow.
What did it say?
Me,
Friday.
For Friday?
What does it say? What
11/12.
is it?
on my tablet is nothing. It's like, what?
It's right there. Let me see.
What I need to look up.
Well, they think I did it.
10/12 or 11/12?
It says
I
11/12.
don't think you did nothing.
October 14th.
Oh,
That's what they sent me a
no, they're
notice. in
trying
the
to
email.
figure out how to.
Well, they're
mute
just tell, this
their-
one says
Kathy
October
got hers
14th.
Figured out, but Diane
It's
doesn't
like,
know.
no.
So,
Oh, no, ladies.
I couldn't get my mailman to pay my bill.
No?
Dave,
No,
Dave,
Mine don't like that
can you
either.
put it
They'll
back?
take it back to pay it, but they won't pay it for
It's
it.
already paid.
because I wanted to see what it said on the,
But I got some free stuff from him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's like for the Hexies,
what about the other
Oh,
one?
I'm gonna-
they got this thing here. It's
Did I
soft,
figure it
it's
out? Could you hear
coated.
me?
So I'm gonna try it with the
No, I'm not
glue.
looking at it.
You could hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you barely, Diane, but I hear you.
Okay. I'll try it.
Okay, it's the Golden Girls or the Three
There, she's
Stooges.
muted. You're muted, Diane. It says you
Yep.
are.
We see the microphone muted. You're muted, Diane.
Where? Where do you see the microphone?
Right in the corner. You're muted, Diane. Now unmute.
We're the Golden Girls, June.
Who's the Golden Girls?
Okay. Now I'm unmuted.
Right. You figured it out.
You couldn't hear me before when I was muted?
No,
No,
mute again.
because
Mute. Wait a minute.
You had a microphone that your microphone was red in the corner of your,
Right.
Okay. Say,
over where your name's
okay.
at.
Mute again, Diane, and then talk.
Okay. She's muted.
Okay.
You
okay.
see the microphone
Talk.
in the corner of her screen? It's
No,
red.
talk, Diane.
She's muted
Mine's different, Susan, because I'm the one that has the
because you're on YouTube. Oh,
No,
and on YouTube, you can't see any of the red microphones.
I'm the one that has the Zoom.
But on YouTube, you don't see any of the red buttons, the red microphones. On YouTube, you don't, and you watch on YouTube. That's, then the reason I know that is because you're so delayed. When you say, hold up, I can't see it. 'Cause
Well,
you're watching on YouTube.
yeah. I mean, if I watched it on Zoom, I couldn't get the, well, I could get the chat over here on my phone,
Right.
but, so if okay, let me see. Let me get rid of the chat. Hold on. I gotta make sure I have it over here.
Yeah, just come over to Zoom.
Okay,
Come
hold
over to
on.
the Zoom side, Kathy.
Yes, ma'am, I'm on my way.
It says mute, and then when I mute, it says unmute. It says stop video. Come back.
Okay,
Okay. Then it
um,
says share participants and more.
I still don't see it.
You gotta tap
Well,
at the
that's because
bottom.
she took it away. You want to mute again, Diane? Look at
Yeah.
Sandra. See how Sandra's got a muted microphone?
No. All I see now is our names.
You didn't see none of
And-
the red microphones?
No,
Diane and Sandra both got a red microphone. I had one, but I took it off so you could hear me.
I don't see it, Susan.
Oh.
Anywhere.
I don't know. They have them.
Bizarre. I don't,
Was
I-
I muted?
Yep.
Okay. Now I know how to mute.
so if,
So no
Okay.
more getting mad at me when my husband talks to me.
okay, let me sign out of, YouTube, although I don't want to sign out, but
You go to YouTube instead of Zoom.
because this gets posted to YouTube. That's why. When we're done,
Because I
it gets
go
posted.
straight to Zoom.
Huh?
I go straight to Zoom.
Yeah, but I have to post it on YouTube. It's my live that goes on the YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, the Golden Girls had 4 ladies. The Stooges don't, and they were men, and I'm not a Stooge.
Exactly.
No, I'm
I'd
definitely
rather
not.
be a
Stooge.
I'd rather be a Golden
I'm
Girl.
a golden girl.
Okay, you can be Dorothy, Susan.
I don't care. She was a
I'm Blanche.
I'm Rose.
I'm Blanche. I like
I'm
names.
Rose. That leaves Sophia for Sandra. I
Okay.
can't believe
Sophia
I
was
can't
the mom,
believe it.
right? Who am I? Dorothy? Is
Yeah.
that what you said?
You're the tall
I
one.
want, I want to be the old
No,
part because she's the
Kathy should be
youngest.
I
Dorothy.
bet I'm not the tallest one here.
I
Kathy,
bet you're not either.
Kathy is the tallest one.
No.
That makes her Dorothy.
No, I'm not the tallest.
how tall are you?
I'm only 5'8".
I'm 5'6".
Diane.
5'7".
Hey, all 3 of yous are taller than me, just so you know.
How tall are you?
5'5" 3/4.
Maybe she should be Sophia.
I
You're a
used to
little
be
short
5'6" 3/4, but I'm not that tall anymore.
You're shrinking?
Oh, she had
Yeah,
black
with my
hair.
hips and with
I used to be 5'10". I shrunk 2 inches.
Yeah, you're definitely oh, what was her name?
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
What's her name? Okay, I got the
You're
background cut for
Dorothy.
the first block.
I'm Blanche. And you're
You know, Blanche was a little saucy,
yeah.
I know, that's Diane.
with the men.
No doubt.
Oh yes, with the men.
Diane.
Right.
Then who am
Right.
I? Rose. Oh no, I don't want to be Rose.
Why? Rose was the animal lover. Rose
Rose
loves animals, and honestly, Rose has a bunch of animal things going on in her life.
Yeah.
Save the
Not on the
animals and all
show,
that.
she didn't. They didn't have no dogs.
Sandra is a perfect Sophia,
No,
said Patty.
Rose did volunteer work. Rose did
No,
all
no,
kinds of
no.
nice things.
Oh, take off shoes.
How can we be the Three Stooges, Patty, when there's four of us?
No, there's
Right.
four
And
of
we're,
us.
and those are men. We
No,
are
we're not
women.
guys. Yeah.
We're
We
the
are
Golden
women.
Girls.
I am not a
I
man.
love that. We're the Golden Girls.
I'm going away on that note.
We're all over 60, correct?
So,
Because I know Kathy's 64, I'm 64,
right.
and Susan is 60 something.
7.
5'4",
And Sandra is what?
5'4" and a half. I just measured my height. I shrunk some more.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
really? 5'4" and a half. That makes you
'Kay.
Sophia.
How old are you, Susan?
Susan's 62.
Yeah, okay, she's younger than us.
Sandra, how old are you?
67.
Okay. That makes you
I'm
Sophia.
the old broad.
Yeah,
Sophia, you're Sophia.
Sophia. You
Okay.
got the white
Okay,
hair. and
I'll
you're
be
Sophia.
Rose. She doesn't want to be Rose, so I'll be Rose.
Okay. The Three Stooges, I'm
You
Zeppo.
should be Rose
Because
because
there's 4
you
of them.
are Dorothy.
Right.
You're Dorothy. You're the one who.
You're Dorothy, Diane.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're Blanche. You're Blanche.
I'm Blanche. Yes, I'm from the South. Blanche is
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the South.
yeah.
And we like men.
Yeah, well, a little bit too much.
Yeah.
You know, like Paul Blanche's birthday party, they were just
I
guys.
want to be that little lady at the rest home pinching the men who are nurses.
Okay.
I'm gonna be pinching their behind
Actually,
unless they stinky.
Shame on you. Shame on you even think of that. Shame, 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 shame.
Oh, come on. You never thought of that.
No, I would never do that
it was,
to a strange guy that I don't know.
Or, you know, you wouldn't have Jen.
I would
Uh,
never, ever, ever do something like that to a strange guy that I don't know.
they say the
They like
fourth
it.
stooge
They
name
like
is
it.
Shep.
They don't mind walking up to me and saying, "You are the sweetest thing I've
There's
seen."
4
in a long
Stooges?
time."
The
This-
fourth one was SHEMP. He
Yeah.
had a short-lived appearance.
Shit.
Shemp.
Shep.
If we were going to be the Three Stooges, we'd be hitting each other.
But it's like, oh,
Be Curly, Larry, Moe, and Shemp.
but it says here they were joined by Moe's brother. So Moe wasn't really a brother.
Okay. I did not know that.
Golden Girl. I am not going to be a stooge.
So 1,
There's 4 Golden Girls. There's 4 of us.
I don't know what this means. I wish Teresa was here.
What?
What
It
is
says cut 2 2-inch squares from each. From each what?
Okay,
What did you
tell me
say,
which
Teresa?
block you're working on.
Okay, I'm on the first one, the album.
The
Or
photo
not 2.
album.
And
Yeah.
what's the last thing you cut on that?
Page 8.
Okay. I'm gonna go just a minute.
Okay.
All else fails, you go to YouTube and you follow it. Okay.
I don't
And
know
two
what
will
from
be-
each means.
Okay. It's probably each of the colors that's needed.
There's only 3.
Well,
There's multiple colors. There's your background color.
Got
And then
that.
there's a bunch of pinks and greens. But you have 2 small ones, one in pink, one in green. Then you have two longer ones. They're done in, one's in pink and one's in a green. And then
But
you have,
it's not saying cut 2, it's saying cut 1.
okay, what size?
Well, I'm on D, the large.
But I mean, what's the measurement of that one cut? No one's gonna know where it belongs.
Okay. 1 3/4 by 4 1/4.
That's probably your dead center of the block. If there's only one, that's
No,
your dead
it's-
center, and it's done in your white background or your background material.
No, the background's a dead center.
That's the only one that has, but if you need two, one each, that'd be your outside. Okay, right here. Let's see if I can get it. See, your outside here and here are the same as your center. So there's 3 cut the same size. It's your dead center background, and then you skip a row, and then it's the next 2.
Yeah. So
Right.
you're saying.
But I don't have any,
Right.
but I don't have any, the middle one, I don't have any rectangles like that. I mean, any background like that.
Children say.
Well, is Margaret's done in the actual material?
Okay, but if it, okay, I'm trying to figure out. Make 1 from each block. You will not use fabric D rectangles, fabric E rectangles, and fabric F squares.
Because the squares are only, there's only two background and 2 color of the square.
Yeah, I got the 2 backgrounds. But
But the
what's,
only other thing that would be that size would be those 2 outside, next to the outside row.
let's see, what's getting me, Sandra, is where it says from E in parentheses.
Well, there's something you're not reading up above. Reread it from the beginning again.
Again, do it. Again. Yeah.
Okay, that's just showing you what fabric you need.
It's love.
I did the cutting. It
And
didn't
you
say
have-
anything. Yeah, I did the background. It didn't say anything about from each. I did all the background. And that's where I'm not, now I'm lost because all of these are saying from each.
Of the
From
colors,
each
I
color.
guess. Because the white background to me looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's like 16 that are all the same size in your background.
Yes,
And then your big long one for your background, and then your 2 little ones in your background.
yes.
And then in your color, there are 2 little ones. One's in pink, one's in green on Margaret's page.
I bet that's the one.
Then you have 2 long ones. One's in pink, one's in green. Then you have 6 of the medium in the greens and pinks.
Where do you see 6 medium?
In the picture on her YouTube page, there's 6 like medium and they're pinks and greens.
See, it doesn't say it here.
Yeah, but on the YouTube page, it's showing 6 mediums.
Gosh, I'm looking at all of these pictures and they all say from each.
Yeah, but you can't go by pictures on patterns. You gotta read. and
I mean,
then-
not pictures, but
Yeah, and then I would go compare my pieces to her pieces on her YouTube channel.
see, how do I know which ones to cut bigger?
Sandra,
What, Diane?
you're looking it up on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
I have this
Goodbye.
on
Gonna go get
YouTube,
Camille?
this on Zoom, and this on YouTube.
All right, let me look on YouTube. I still probably won't understand it, but I'll look.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get the picture where I can screenshot it.
Is your dad going with you?
She going out taking pictures of men? She hasn't sent me none yet.
I'm not taking the phone, just check them out.
Okay.
I'm not going through the hassle to wake up.
Come on, Jen.
Are you keeping an eye on the time yet?
Okay, summer moon.
I'm trying to get the page to come up so I can screenshot it.
Hey, those are the ones I have.
Those colors?
Yes.
Okay. See how the green polka dotted are the same size? And the pink floral that looks kind of like a stripe, they're the same size. And then those others, those ones that are in the middle, they're, the book's in the way right now.
I know, I see it.
Because there's that greenish gray, how there's two short, yeah, see, those are all six, those six are the same size. So then what goes in your chart that has about that size?
They're all different.
But they're all the same size on here. If she leaves it on the cutting table long enough, I could figure out what length it is. Okay, Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, I just got on. What are you having trouble with?
Where it says the album, and then it says, you know, what colors you're going to use. And then it says from each. What is from each, Teresa? And welcome. I'm lost. I don't know.
What's what? In the book? That new
From
picture?
each. Yeah, I don't understand why it's saying from each. I'm lost.
From each?
Uh-huh.
What it saying?
From each what?
Probably each one of the
Should be each color. If you
Right,
had to set
well-
out a set amount of colors, how many colors did you have to pick for this block?
It says 4. Well, actually 3, but 1 is 2.
one is the background, right? Well, then you're gonna have to cut one out of each one. One out of each one of the colors.
But it's not going to work.
Why?
There won't be enough
Enough what?
strips to go in the block.
Because it looks like you need 6 of the same size in the middle, 2 of the larger and 2 of the small.
Okay, Margaret has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You do need one of each on the colors, she said.
Yes.
You're not making the turn dish block, are you?
No, I'm doing an album block. It's the first one.
But Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, you do need one of each of the colors.
That's what I just said.
Okay,
And
Okay,
then, hey
so-
girls, what can I help you with? She says.
how many do you cut? I have one. I have one.
Again.
I got this one, and
Are you using fat quarters or how much fabric?
well, we don't want to do it all so it looks the same.
Was this a summer boat?
Okay. She used that pink with the stripe.
Yeah, I'd have to go over to okay, this one, and this one. Okay, I got my 3 colors. But what I'm not understanding is where it says from each, it says 1 blah 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 rectangle from each. From each what?
Of each of the colors. That's what that would mean. From each of the colors.
That's what Teresa just said.
Then
Yeah.
that's not gonna work.
Have you watched this video of Margaret's?
Oh, okay, Teresa.
Five.
So watch
got-
this video.
She's got 5 colors.
And Teresa McBrayer, do you have Messenger?
Yeah.
Then
She
you
does.
guys should live messenger.
She's
to
right
each
here.
other.
She's right here. Hold on. Hello.
I'm trying to help you and you're not watching your screen.
I'm looking.
All right, I'm gonna get off here and then I will get back on and walk you through it, okay?
No, talk to me. Don't have to type
Oh,
it.
all right, hold on a minute. Let me just plug my phone in.
Okay. It's easier if we do it this way.
I didn't
Okay,
know if
Kathy,
your
you
phone
need to mute so we don't hear the
be
measurements
online
if
or
she gives
not.
it to you.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to hear the.
Now, are you doing the first block?
Yes, let me mute this real quick, okay? So they don't hear us.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
I
hold
hear
on.
you.
You're
Okay,
not
hold on.
muted.
Let me turn it off. Okay.
Talk.
Okay, we can't hear you.
Nope.
Okay.
She was so proud of herself, she didn't even do nothing.
Yeah, but because she's not muted through Zoom, she's muted through everything.
Right.
But you need to watch the video repeatedly and then go to the cutting board.
Well, I think the pattern's gonna be fine for me.
But it's showing where you need 6 colors and it says only cut and it's 4 colors. So when you need 6, that's not going to work. 4 colors cut one of each does not come out to 6. Just saying what she read and what you see.
Sounds like she come just in the nick of time. I guess Diane's over there watching the video. No, see,
like,
that what I do sometimes, mute myself so I can watch videos.
I know you do all the time. What the heck you talking about there, chicka?
Only sometimes when you guys gotta.
When
Just
you're
press
all
the
got
button
your
on
feet
them.
up and you're just eating your chips, I know you're watching the video. The only time I've went off track is Donna on here? Donna's live. I was listening to music. Everybody muted but me. So, everybody ready for tomorrow's class? What's it called? It's up there.
There is not a class tomorrow, I hate to tell you.
Oh, it's only, yeah. Wednesday is.
So it's like, what? Has she lost her mind? She's
Yeah.
Sophia, right? Isn't that
Because somebody
Sophia?
else said we're doing Sandra/Susan block tomorrow. So it's just
No.
stuck in my head now. See, I don't need that piece of garbage. But see, hi Delia. Hi, Kathy, Sandra, Susan, Diane. What's everyone working on? We're working on a mess. I'm working on a sock. Diane's watching, I don't know what. Susan's watching, oh, she's watching Margaret's YouTube. Good job, Diane. Kathy is working on the summer moon quilt along. That's all I can tell you what we're doing. I'm sending pictures to my grandson and trying to knit. Yeah. So hang that up out there for my grandson. See. Everybody saying hi back and forth to Delia and Delia to them. And I'm getting my mail notifications out to the people receiving packages at my house. Thanks to Christmas, I get packages. Everybody's busy. See. Kathy's looking at something, and if she's trying to unmute, it's not working. Still
Hey.
nothing. Oh, I hear her.
Okay, good.
Kathy.
Jen.
I'm back. Okay, I got it. She explained it totally. I get it. I got it. What a relief. Let me get out of here. Go back.
Diane's getting educated because she's watching the YouTube block. And I'm sure her and I could go make that block now. I've watched it 3 times now.
You probably could on the one block. Yes.
I've watched all of the YouTubes more than once.
True.
I get bored. I go watch them.
Wow. You know what's really weird?
But
Oh, I'm on Margaret. No wonder. Okay. I'm like, why am I not getting my chat and everything here? Okay, we're all here. Good. All right. Now I understand. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget.
Kathy, are
Huh?
you marking your color
and write it
numbers?
on paper and stick it in that book or in that book.
I am
Yeah.
going to stick it in
You
the book.
need to put your color numbers on it. Otherwise, you in trouble.
Well, so I can help Susan because we both did not really understand. So, but I
if
do.
you need to write it with a pen somewhere in the margin, do
What did
that.
you say about me?
I need to get my
Susan- Susan
my,
has no book to understand yet, so wait
no,
till
but
she
she
gets her
will.
book.
But I understand. I got it. I get it.
Okay,
I just didn't understand it at first.
and she's gonna teach you, Susan.
Yeah.
I'm taking a shot of there.
What it is, I'm going to cut like one. There's 5 colors, so I'm gonna cut one 5 times. I'm not gonna tell you guys the measurements, okay?
Right.
And then the next one is gonna be 2 10 times. And
10
the next one,
times?
the next one will be 1 5 times.
Are you
What?
taking a shot of there?
What time? Or what? Yeah,
You're bad.
around 4.
You're bad.
Tell your dad around 4. Where's my post-it note?
I got it.
Here they are.
You'll have to do it, Mom.
I know.
I got it.
Maybe I'll go green.
The bolts.
The vote.
The bolts are
Diane's
done.
got it.
Okay,
I got
Okay.
it. You got it.
got it. But I don't want to forget it. So I'm just gonna write it down. It doesn't hurt to write it down.
I write in my book with my friction pin, and when I'm done, I iron it off. But if you're having troubles now, just keep it permanently written in there.
I would put a Post-it note in there and then you could write on it, whatever, and then,
Do
and
they
my
make
wives
post-it
and my
notes in
loved
full
ones
sheets?
can make money off of that book.
Well, I'm not gonna say. Okay, here we go. I got it. It's really, I mean, now that I understand it, it makes a lot of sense, but I couldn't figure it out, but now I got it. All right. Talk about confusion, because and there's more from each down the road, not just on this one particular block. So, okay, but I got it now. I know what to do.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. All these pretty colors. Did Teresa come back? Oh, not yet. Okay, she will be.
Teresa says, Susan, if you need help, I will help you girls.
Yes, she just helped me big time.
Okay, thank you, Teresa.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, when you understand it, it makes a whole lot of sense, But when you don't understand it, it's when you're going, I'm getting frustrated.
How could you get
And-
frustrated? You just opened the book.
And that photo album quilt block pattern is also in the detail of the Secret Garden album quilt also.
I know, that's what I was just telling you guys earlier. Just because somebody slapped
Yeah.
it in a book, put their name on it, doesn't make it their block.
And then there's another one that's called the chimney sweep block. That same block is called the chimney sweep block also.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking at all these pictures of that block.
And what does it say your fabrics you need?
Well, I'm not going to that part. Free quilt pattern. Free quilt pattern. That's what it's called. Quilt album quilt pattern. All someone does is change the pieces a little, and then it's off and they're running.
But it's the same block. How can they get away with it?
Because
They
it was
change one little thing.
invented
That's all they have to do.
years and years and years ago.
Yes.
Just because they changed one little thing about it and put it in their book and called it theirs. It changed the name on it and everything.
But who
That's how
actually
they do that.
owns the copyright to the original album block pattern?
Who knows? You got to go way back in time.
Right.
Right.
And she's showing the book in that picture, and people can screenshot and get those measurements out of there. But
Well,
it's
how many pictures is she showing?
I don't know.
What did
She's
you
only
just
been
say?
on 3
Broken
times,
dishes?
so
Did you just say broken dishes?
No,
Oh,
there's the chimney sweep one, tutorial
yeah.
by Seaside Stitches. There is the album block by Free Quilt Patterns.
I'm watching
Stitch
Margaret.
Mist, the Martindale block
Okay.
detailed Secret Garden album quilt. There's one on Pinterest.
So she does the book first, Diane? Diane. Unmute.
She's into it.
I know. Good. Well, she's not making it. Diane, are you making it with us? I don't know why you're not making it, Sandra.
I'm not paying anything for a book.
Well, it doesn't cost $15.
See right
That's-
here, it tells me what I need to make it. On this site, tells
On
me
that
exactly
one-
what pieces I need.
On that one particular block. There's more than that.
There's a
I
lot
can
more.
find all those blocks or
There's a
something
lot
similar.
more, and you need to write down numbers and SKUs and stuff so that you know which block, which piece goes where. It's gonna be that complicated.
Well, I know the first one's there, Diane, because she read it off to me.
Right.
But I don't know, I mean, how many pieces and all that, you know?
Well, see, that's what she's discussing on this is
she doesn't give the
what
measurement.
to cut to start with. And I can't give you the measurements because I don't have the book and it is copyrighted. But I can say it's a big cut.
No. Heather says it's a sampler. There's going to be other places to get the blocks from.
Exactly.
It is a sampler quilt, the whole thing in 3 sizes.
Right.
And it's been produced by other people before. It's just now Margaret's doing it
Yeah.
with a group. And it promotes the sales of the book, which is great for whoever's got them.
Terry.
No,
There's a guy. There's a guy.
Amazon,
The
Missouri
first
Star.
block's the turn dash, correct?
There's a
No,
turn dash,
album.
the photo album, and
No. Oh, well, she did that one the same day, I guess, the turn block
Yeah.
the same day.
John
turn
is
dash
she's
block
talking about.
and the album block. The turn dash was the first one she did.
But
Oh,
when
I'm
you
going.
go watch,
I'm going by pages, and the album one is first.
Well, not in her, what she posted. She posted the turn dash first.
but it's like
I
they're
can go to the
they're
album.
just blocks.
Yeah, I can go back.
Oh, the album block wasn't that hard. I saw it on there. I
Right.
saw her do it.
Well, now that I know what we're doing,
And she tells you how to square it up and everything else because it has the extra pieces.
right, right.
And then there's another place that has the tutorial of how to make it too with all the cutting instructions. So
And then Fool's Puzzle.
the full puzzle.
Was she done?
And-
Oh, no, I think they're every week, Kathy.
No,
she does
they're
them.
once a month. They're once
Oh,
a
no,
month.
she did these
She
3.
says the first of the month she does
Next
all
week is
3.
the first.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to wait and go along with her, you can take 3 years to do it, but
It's going to be done in 10 months.
Susan's
It
gonna have
takes
it done
time.
in less than 2 if she sticks to it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm saying I'm
That's right.
following what Margaret's
If
doing.
you have the book, you have all the instructions.
We all have our own thing that we do. It's like
Right.
it's killing me to have Susan's block cut up there. I put it out of my reach because I gotta wait and sew it on Thursday. It's killing me not to sew it. So that's why I've been knitting.
Well, did you get your socks long enough yet?
I'm making the toe now.
Well, I'm hoping you got it long enough.
Oh, I went another orange and pink color longer. I went these two colors longer, orange and pink.
Oh, you're
So
using
my
orange
toe's
and
gonna
pink?
be blue or purple, whatever's coming up, blue. But it's such a bright stripe.
Multicolor socks, yeah.
Oh, that's why Sandra keeps saying that the block tomorrow, because she wants to do it. Now I get it.
It's killing me to leave it sit up
Mhm.
there. It's killing me to have the tree up there.
Well, when are we doing that?
You said Tuesday the 18th.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, just remind me, it's fine.
It's like parts could be started, but it's like it's just one of those things,
It looks good.
huh?
I like your sock.
Oh,
You're supposed to say thank you. Not oh. You sound like Dave. Dave says oh. Oh, by the way, write down Dahlia. We got her blocks in here today.
did you open them?
No?
Oh, well then we don't have them yet. I'm not writing it down yet. 'Cause
They're
not
right
open.
here. They're right here.
Well, she's
Right,
on
they're-
it. She's on right now.
They're in my kitchen.
Right. Open them.
Yeah, she's on right now. You should be opening because she's here.
Well, I would love to, but I can't get them.
If I could reach through this screen and grab it for you, I would.
Dave,
Yeah.
I need Dahlia's block.
Please, Dave, please.
Sandra's
I'm
saying,
begging.
please, Dave.
I'm begging.
She's buttering you up, Dave.
Where is it?
It came in the mail.
I don't
But
normally beg, but
I
I
think you-
can.
I think the outside needs to be wiped off first.
good looking, dude.
Well,
Would you do
Tell him
this
to go
for her?
outside, rip it open, and then throw the bag out and bring the thing in.
That's not going to do any good.
I'm definitely. gonna-
You know why?
Why?
Bye,
What?
June. Hey, wait, June. We're gonna open.
Won't do any good.
Miss it. We're gonna open Dahlia's block. They're right here.
Right where?
Yeah.
I got my
Okay.
notes. I got my secretarial
No,
pad
I'm
out here
busy.
ready.
Okay, just wipe it and set it over here, and then I'll do it. And hand me my soap.
I got things.
Kathy, can you show me some of that fabric that you got in case I want to buy?
Just keep
Well,
watching the YouTubes. You'll get
I
all
only
the
took
fabric
I only
colors.
took a little bit out, but here's part of it. Let me mix it up and show you. I only need 5, so
Right.
You don't need to mix it. Just show it.
Oh, so you're
Ooh.
doing this, you're using the same fabric that Margaret's using then, right?
Yeah, the
Oh,
love
okay.
I
note
don't-
fabric.
Awesome.
yeah, this one's love notes.
This thing?
I'm not sure. Yeah, set it down till it dries.
Love
Thank
notes
you.
fine.
Yeah,
So
right
you
on
have
the-
a salvage jet.
You said set it down. What do you want me to do?
You put it on the. Okay, yeah, it's called love notes, but I don't think that's what Margaret's doing.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
That's the same fabric that I see in these pictures.
Okay.
far?
yeah.
So you use those. They
This
said
is 5.
something about you got yardage.
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 I have more over here. I have a fat quarter bundle.
No,
This
she said
was
yardage.
extra.
Does the book give you yardage in it?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. No, it didn't that I seen.
I didn't give a size, but
Yardage is what I'm using for the background.
Okay.
So
Because you
she
had,
told me how big to cut them. And how many.
there was
right,
7
that's what I was
backgrounds.
lost. Okay. I was so lost on that, but now I understand.
She was lost and now she's found.
Yep.
Isn't that a song somewhere?
I don't know. It's probably, but you know,
Well,
I'm not at what you call an express
where
quilter on block.
are you tonight? Wish you were here.
In case you guys have not noticed.
I searched the world over, thought I found true love.
Oh,
You
that's
met
too
another.
expensive. And
Oh.
two of those will do it?
What?
Two of those will do it?
To what?
Fat quarter bundles.
Um,
Oh, because that only 12 fat quarters.
That only gives you a start. Did you see in the
No,
book?
well, she got two of them.
well, I got one fat quarter and a bunch of extra fabric.
Oh, no. What the girl's name said she got you two fat quarters.
Teresa
Okay.
McBrayer.
Maybe this is fat quarters then, and it's just not. Okay. 2 fat quarters.
I bought her 2 fat quarter bundles, says Teresa
Yep, that's what she
McBrayer.
said.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what
Right
she got
there.
me. This fat quarter bundle's loose and the other one's not. So I'm using the ones that are loose first. I mean, if that's what she said she did, then that's what she did.
Oh, wrong mousey.
You know how sometimes I can't explain it. Sometimes the water tastes so good.
And sometimes it tastes nasty.
And right now it's tasting really good.
Mine tastes nasty. It smells nasty.
Oh, you must be on a well.
City
Oh, I like
with
this
a lot
one.
of
This one got-
chlorine and
It's
fluoride.
on city
City.
and it smells like that.
It
hate
smells
Well
with
done.
chlorine.
Yeah.
like
It's
you
like
just stepped
going
out
to
of
the
a
swimming
like you
pool.
just stepped out of a
They
pool.
have to put the chlorine through in order to
Huh.
clean
You know
the
what?
drain,
I could use
clean
these.
the pipe.
What?
What, Susan?
I could use these. These fat quarters. Oh, not my case. Facet.
I can't see. You're below the screen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
She'll
talk
bring 'em
myself out of spending
She'll bring
money.
'em up.
Yeah, these
Well,
are
if you got
colors.
fat quarters, then that would be awesome.
I got too much else to do this quilt.
It's,
I really do.
I'm not a 10-monther. I would
I've
never
gotta
do good in
finish
jail.
my husband's quilted Valor. Then I've got another quilt I'm making for him.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think I could make it last me that long.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Well,
I can, no problem.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
see,
like
there's
me.
6
You're-
in this one, but I think this
you're
one's fat
feeling
8 for some
special.
reason.
Doesn't stop me from having to use Jacqueline over here, but
Yeah, this one's got 12 in it. And I think these are fat 8s. And I got a whole bunch of fat quarters over there. I think I'll just use what I got.
Susan, you could use your 1 and 2 yard cuts too.
Yeah, I know. I know. I could use whatever fabric I already got.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is what gave me the idea, because I got this one right here. This beautiful day daydreams, but that one's a fat quarter. And at 12 of them, but is this one 12? 2, 4, 6.
What time does your quilt shop close?
At 6 o'clock. They already closed.
So it didn't come in today.
we
Shucks.
have a quilt shop here in town. We used to.
Huh. Somebody called
But-
from my bank today. I wonder what that was about. At 5
Huh?
o'clock. Why would they call it 2 minutes to 5?
From the bank?
Yeah.
It's Columbus Day. Why are they open?
That
That
was
was, that was
yesterday.
yesterday.
Oh, I slept since then.
No, today's my sister's birthday. I'm going to call her in a little while.
I slept since then, and I'm taking more of the Lyrica at night. See if I can cut some of this pain.
Okay, this is from Dahlia. Dahlia,
Delia?
yep.
Delia?
Let us see what she sent.
Oh, yeah, this was a fat 8, this right here.
Uh-huh. That 8.
Yeah, but still, get 12 of them.
That'd be plenty.
A fat 8, but it'd probably be. I hate that. My legs feel like there's something on them, but it's not. It's my nerves moving around in them.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Looking
ooh.
down, thinking there was something on my leg. It wasn't.
Everybody ready
What?
for Dahlia's block?
Want to see it? Let me see it.
Susan,
She's looking. Oh, that's,
Oh, that's beautiful.
pretty.
I like that fabric, ombre.
Oh,
that
that's
pretty?
so gorgeous.
Oh,
That is
very,
pretty.
very pretty.
Mine looks so
It's
It's
yummy.
got your
Yummy.
pinks and it's got your blues.
Yep, yellows and greens. I'm sorry there's no purple,
not everything gotta have purple.
It's
but it's
beautiful.
beautiful. Thank you, Dahlia. Very, very
Very pretty.
pretty. Uh-huh. I'll leave it over here for right now.
Now, what is your background color gonna be?
White.
White.
Light color backgrounds.
Yeah, mine's white.
Huh.
Pure white or white on white?
Looks like pure white to me.
I wonder how much we need for the background. Did the book say?
Good.
Did it say? Let me see.
Should see
See,
what you need for your background.
I have up to 5 yards of
Yep.
white.
Block of the month breakdown,
Okay.
but it doesn't. Okay, background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Around 8 yards.
Huh?
Yep. One background says 1, and I'm reading it. That's what it says.
Yeah,
I got the.
that's what
I
it
have the book.
says.
Okay, read what it says. I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then add the rest of them. You got 8 on all the backgrounds.
A lot of quilts do that. There's one quilt I was going to start, needed 11 yards of fabric.
There's too much blank space.
I'm
11
picking up
yards of
stitches.
one
In other words,
fabric?
I'd go look.
I can't say what. I can't say it.
Yeah, but they have
11 yards of
multiple
one
background
fabric is
colors.
Too much
Well, I'm
blank
wondering
space.
because I want to buy it. I want to.
Right, I know.
Okay.
I understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then like little extras along the way. So I would say,
I dropped a stitch, so I had to go
8,
pick it up.
8.5. I'd say 8.5,
You dropped a stitch. I hate that.
8.5 to
That's
9.
why I don't-
Susan.
If I drop a stitch when I'm crocheting, it's so easy to just go
But
back
the-
and pick it up.
Thanks, Tracy. Her block is beautiful, isn't it? So 8.5 to 9, whatever you want to get.
Her block is very beautiful.
Yep.
Did you measure her block?
No. But it looked pretty big to me. I put it away. You want me to measure it?
What?
You guys.
Yes,
Okay.
they were just talking about it a little while ago, Heather, about Angela passing away.
Yep.
Yep,
How sad.
96 years old.
She's so
Yeah, well, I
sad.
said, wasn't she like 200 and some years old by now?
Okay, Susan, if
Betty
you go to the
passed away this year too.
What?
go to the
I'm
fat
sorry,
quarter
Sandra.
shop, it shows you your material requirements
For what?
on that book.
It's 12 inches.
What?
On the fat quarter
It's
shop,
12 inches.
if you
12
go
by
look,
12.
it tells you your fabric requirements. And it is what Kathy said. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11 yards almost.
You count the, no.
Color.
Wait,
For the
hold on.
background.
Only the background.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
This must be gonna be a huge quilt.
9.
they're in cahoots with the fabric store. What can
Wait,
I say?
That's
What?
ridiculous.
Where'd you get
Yes, it
11?
is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get 8.
Well, you
Where'd you
counted
get
9 a
11?
minute ago.
I
That's
said 8.
ridiculous.
Well,
There
8,
ain't
8
no
and a
way.
half.
I am not
8.
using that much fabric.
2 yards in the first one.
Don't say it.
1 1/4 yards.
She's
Sandra.
not, she is
I'm just
not
saying
talking
material,
about your book.
yardage.
She does not have it.
It is common knowledge on the fat quarter shop page. It is common knowledge. Fat quarter shop's putting that page out
Okay.
because they did this quilt along.
Well, that's for the modern quilt. Which quilt are you doing?
The vintage.
Oh, well, then the vintage. I didn't see the vintage. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
You need 2 yards for background and border. You need 1 1/4 yards background, number blah, 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 blah. You need, so we're up to 3 1/4, and then 1 yard of the next one. So
No,
we're at
no,
4
no. Hey.
1/4.
Sandra, you're not reading. The first one is background and border,
That's what I said.
but that's not full for her. If she wanted to do a different border, it would be 1
No.
yard for the background.
Okay, I'm done. Susan can go look.
I count on this one. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. But I don't know how to do the other ones on the inside. I'm not familiar with those.
Because it's like 2, 1 1/4, 1, 1 3/8, 1 1/3, 1, 1 1/2, and
Are they using directional fabric?
No,
no, your binding is a stripe, and that's 3/8 of a yard.
exactly,
Backing is
Heather.
5 yards.
That's what I get for being late to the party. It's okay. Jen actually saw it right away. Okay, Heather says either way, it's a lot of fabric.
Yes, it is.
Mhm. Yep.
Because if the back only takes 5 yards, why does it take 11 yards of your white?
Then you cut it
I'm
up.
not seeing all this at.
Under the vintage quilt fabric requirements. On the fat quarter shop.
And then you go down below the book in the fat quarter shop, and it has pages, and it tells
Yeah.
you the fabric requirements in both vintage and modern.
Right. Pages 4 and pages 6, or page, 6.
And it's the same amount in both of them. It's the same amount of white background or light background or light gray or beige or
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh.
I found it.
Did you
so now
find
you
it?
have the requirements.
Heather says for all the 3/8 yard ones, just round up to half yard for easier math.
Well, that'll
That-
make it even more material.
Well,
Yeah.
If it does, because
So it's 11 and a half already, so over 12
you
yards
need
of
that
background material.
Anyway,
I bet you
Right?
ain't gonna use no 12 yards of fabric for the
Okay,
you
background.
use
Sandra,
material.
Sandra, where do you get 11 and a half? Even if I count the first one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And they're different colors of background that they've got here.
You're at 9 already. Yes, it's not one color, it's several.
Yeah, it's several different, like whites or creams or
In
like
modern
that.
math.
Well,
I'm
I
going
can't
back to
find
the,
it counting the yards.
it's like,
Um,
once
'cause
I get my
see
my
the
thing to work.
small ones.
Teresa says, Kathy, I'm
Quarter.
back. It takes 10 yards of background.
10.
Oh,
And then the other yard for border of your background materials.
Yeah, they're calling for about 11 and a half yards, and they're not all the same colors either.
No.
Correct.
Because we added up the decimals, Kathy. That's how.
Yes. When you add up the fractions, it
Do
makes
you
it
have any
11 and a half
idea that-
yard.
That fabric right there is more than a queen size bed, 11 yards of fabric.
But it says finished size is 70 and a half by 78 and 3/4.
I know.
That's not even a full size blanket.
For just that background fabric
Yes.
that we just added up is more than a queen size bed.
Yeah.
For the background.
Mhm.
I ain't using that much fabric on the
Mhm.
background color. Because you don't
Okay.
like take the thing and then cut out holes to put in the other
And-
colors. That just,
And
I'm
because
sure
of,
your quilt would be beautiful.
and because of books like this, people go out and buy sheets.
yep. And then they wonder why they
Okay.
have tons and tons of fabric that they didn't use on that quilt.
Okay.
Yes.
Teresa says, Sandra, I bought her 10 yards of background and I bought her several different colors. Yes, you did,
Yes.
Teresa.
Yes, I watched that opening. There were 7 different fabrics that you had bundled up. I was on that live. And those are all the background colors. You're going to use all of those at different times, Kathy.
Right.
You're not going to stick with just that plain white.
I know. I got it. I'm starting out with the white.
Yes.
Heather
You told
says,
me to use the same background. Kathy.
Heather says, I feel like they are planning on a lot of washed fabrics. And Teresa says, I bought her several different colors. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Kathy, you told me to use the same background.
I said I'm using the white, but there's several different whites.
No, when we were talking
Okay,
about
you
it.
know how you get
told
your
me
2
to
yards,
use the same
Sam,
background.
Susan, just get 2 yards, 2 yards, 2 yards, 2 yards.
No, I'm not
But
doing
you don't
that.
need 2 yards of all of them.
Well, that'll
Yeah,
give her 10 yards, which is what I got.
I'm sure.
Well,
I have-
when you buy
I know-
10 yards, buy 5 that you want to use again.
Right.
I'm gonna use it as a background, Teresa. That's what you bought it for. That's what I'm gonna use it for.
Yes, that's what it's for.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, I don't have $200 to go and buy tons of fabric.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you need half yard of every color.
Well, she's
That's
got the
half.
half yard. She's
Half.
got all that.
Half, 3/4,
Well,
3/4, half.
Susan, just do the background how you want to do it. You don't
That's
have
what
to
I'm
go
gonna
and
do.
get white.
That's what I'm doing.
And when you run out, you'll just use another color.
Exactly.
You have a lot of light colored fabric, so I would use that. It doesn't necessarily have to be white. Teresa got me cream and other different colors, so.
Well, it's like these whites up here, they're not the same white. They're white, all different white on whites.
Yeah.
See, I just bought this. This will be beautiful. It's
Hold it
a
still.
marble.
Okay. I would go back and buy more of that if I had, I'd just use that all as the background. I'd use one. Yes,
I have this wood looking one. What's this one?
but
Oh, I have this. They got a different colors in it.
That would work.
and the Fat Quarter Shop just used that as a background on a quilt she just made, something very similar to that.
Oh, she did?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I'm sure I got something down here. Something.
Who keeps coughing?
Me.
Who's
Because
me?
I'm talking a lot. It's
Oh, so
drying-
now you're cold.
drying my throat.
She getting her
Okay.
panties in a twist.
Because I don't yell at anybody all day long.
Oh, Heather says that's why I wanted to do the Halloween one. I can use a plain gray background. Susan, that's pretty, Teresa says. Well, she can use a plain gray background. That's fine. If that's what Susan chooses to use, that's what she's going to use. I'm
We
just
all
happen
have
to
the
be
right
using,
to choose.
I'm doing different shades of white. That's all.
I have 25 yards of white.
What?
I have 25 yards of white.
How did you get so much?
When I go to town, I buy white on white. It's $8.99 a yard, and I buy it
How many yards?
between 2 and 5 yards at a time.
Oh, okay. So then you,
Oh, and that's not counting the ones that's in the quilt kits.
I never buy less than 2 yards of anything.
me too, Diane.
I
That's
buy
like-
one.
Unless I go with my sister and she's paying,
I
and I
buy.
kind of cheat.
Sometimes
And
I
I
only buy
found
1
this
yard
one.
set.
This one is a beige with white stars on it.
Yeah,
I don't know
Well,
if y'all can see it.
When you go
that
with
that
your
would go good in
sister,
Sparky's Quilt
you
of Valor,
have
though.
to-
Yeah, I know I got more.
Oh,
And this one's a white with the like a wheat white on top of it. Oh, this look like the same thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
Teresa
there
said,
is.
Kathy, this is how it works. You do you, everyone can make their quilt how they want to.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I told her. She can do what she's going to.
I
but
like that
she's
one.
Not that kind of money. to
I
go
know.
Doing like that. Just saying.
I
But
think
I would
Teresa, I
shop.
think Teresa has connections. I'm just kidding with you. All right, guys, I gotta go. Time to take a shower.
Okay, we'll see you guys all tomorrow.
We'll be here tomorrow. So everybody have a great night. Thank you so much for your help, Teresa, and everybody that helped me. Thank
Bye-bye.
you. This time I'm not muting. I'm getting off.
Noodles.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Let me
Okay.
see.
I know.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hasta la vista, baby.